Yo. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you guys. You guys know what's up. Whatever time, wherever you guys are at in the world today, I am awake. I am up. It is time to dig some holes, blow some things up, and we're playing Out of War. If you guys have not guessed it already, like it says in the title, and in the description, and all those amazing things. So who do we got in chat here today? We got Gorgo, we got CNO, we got Ryan, we got Waffle, we got Jeffrey, Kyle, Ryan, Monkey, Jones Official, Sardis, Hugh, Quig, Glenn, I can't even read this morning, Sam, and Mikey. Welcome, guys. Welcome, dudes. Matt, this as well. I'll try to catch you guys as you guys come on through. Oh, it's going to be a long day today, dudes. It's going to be a long day today. Today's my last day of the week that I'm going to be streaming. And then I'm going to go off into recording land and try to maybe get some Call of Duty in or something. I don't know. Some free time. You guys know what it's all about. And Kyle is just saying, you know what, bro? Good morning to everybody. And he's gifting another 5 memberships. Dude, you guys hype spam it up. Let's go. Let's go, dudes. It's going to be a long day today. As you tell, I'm up a little bit early. I've been up since like 5 in the morning. So, whew, much love, man. Appreciate that, man. If you guys got a gifted sub, make sure you guys say thank you very much to Kyle there, dudes. That is very generous of him. And that's a lot, quite a bit. Was it 5 yesterday as well, too? Damn, bro. Appreciate that, man. You forgot my name, Mohammed. Sorry, man. Forgot about that. Actually, I just saw you in there. Right where I left off on the thing. We got Cheddar as well. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Love the digging, dude. Keep up. Yeah, we're going to be trying. So I think what the agenda is for this week, which would be Monday and Tuesday, I might just go ahead and time-lapse these live streams. So yesterday was 7 hours, right? But time-lapse that down. That's probably going to go down to about 45 minutes to an hour, maybe a little bit more. And then this one will probably be another one. Why am I not getting any notification sounds here? Oh, there they go. Just a little bit delayed. I'm lucky not to have any bills. Moderate income. Dude, hey, man. Dude, bro, I appreciate that, man. I'm sure everybody else that you support and stuff like that appreciates it as well. Man, much love, dude. Much love. Hopefully you guys had a great and safe Thanksgiving yesterday. I know I had a blast. I was going to stream for a little while longer, but, you know, the wife was sitting there going, putting up the Christmas tree and everything, so gotta get in there, get that done, right? Looks like we're going to have a patch this weekend, so it's a very small little patch. The patch will be pretty much buffing the performance around explosives and building. So we'll go ahead and do a little bit of an episode for that this weekend, which most likely will come out tomorrow. It seems like he's been putting his stuff out on Saturdays. So, civilians is Lithuanian. Civilians? Civilian? Dude, why am I having... I can't. I can barely speak, dude. I literally just woke up like 30 minutes ago. You downloaded the patch just a little bit ago. Did it go live? Or are you guys doing the beta? I don't do the beta when I stream and stuff. Let's see here. Sorry, a little early morning here for me, guys. It's not really early. I already go sub. I was up at 5 o'clock. Oh, it did come out today, actually. Okay, that's why I was seeing some new stuff. It did hit today. All right. So we are on the current build. That's why this is new. I thought I was tripping today. Active. Hold on. What is going on? Why? Yeah. Hold on. What just happened? He must have just launched that. When did that hit? Take a look here. That was completed, okay, an hour ago. That's why I went back to sleep. So I got up to check, and then I was downloading yesterday's live stream, because it takes forever on YouTube, apparently, because you can't do, like, YouTube downloader anymore. Joy. Okay, so, yeah, that is new within the last hour. Yeah, I didn't check it in the last hour, so thank you very much. Appreciate that. Snippy! Send it on, Amanda.
What you call a glory hole, all we have to do is get down and dig it.
Appreciate that, bro.
That's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Spend it on Amanda cheeky smiley face, and coffee got to get some coffee.
Cheeky smiley face? Cheeky smiley. Cheeky smiley face. Yeah, so, okay, officially, the patch did come out at 9:02. Okay, so 9:02. Let's go ahead, and I'm going to look at the patch notes, and we'll just do it live here real quick. And then I will do a small little video for people that just want the patch day video stuff later tonight. So let's go ahead and go into my, I'm just gonna look at see exactly what it is. I don't think it's a big one today. Library. Out of war. Let's go to the property. No, don't look at the store. There we go. Out of war. Let's go into the patch notes. Let's see. News. Let's see. Having a complete brain fart. Dude, thank you much for the 25, Snippy. Appreciate that, man. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Amanda is wanting a espresso maker, so I'm going to be probably buying her one of those. She has the worst time waking up. Yeah, these early mornings, guys, are a little different streams because I can just kind of relax and chill, and at nighttime, it's just kind of, then we'll get into the digging here in a second. It's like, am I just having brain problems this morning? There we go. Oh my gosh, man. Oh, last week was not on time. Oh, the week before that too was Saturday as well. Saturday, but there was, what was it, first week of launch, and then there was second week. So yeah. Okay, so we'll try to get the Friday ones out here. Move my schedule around a little bit. Seeing the tab here. There we go. Okay. I'm not, you guys don't need me to open up the thing, do you? I can just read it to you, right? I'll put this in the video, so I'll put it in the video. Dynamite lag, backwards building, and conveyor fixes. Okay, so he did address some of the conveyor stuff. The dynamite lag, backwards building, and conveyor fixes. Let's see, the dirt update needs more work, so it has to wait. That's obvious. It's a lot bigger of a problem. Okay, so there's some smaller update, improved fixes. Let's see some other issues while doing the dirt. All dynamite work reworked and reduced lag. Okay, that is absolutely more optimization in the performance department. Is what I think is what we're all going for, right? We'll talk about this live. All right, we'll talk about it live, right? Damn, then spend it on Amanda. Let her make her nice coffee. Damn right, Snippy. I agree, man. That's what she wants, man. She has a hard time waking up. I like, for me, guys, we're gonna go over these and then we're gonna talk about them live. Okay, I think is what we're gonna do here this morning while we're all waking up, getting our coffee and everything like that. Let everybody kind of come in and say what's up and stuff. So yeah, I mean, we're on the, so all dynamite reworked and reduced lag. I mean, that, I think we're all, it seems like from the straw poll that he put up that it was kind of like unanimous, only work on performance right now. Performance. Right, so that seems to be what everybody wants. So it looks like that's kind of where he's going, and maybe some little small things he can fix within a couple hours, right? So let's see, the next one will be snapping of building reworked. That was massive because I don't know what asset he was using before, but it was horrible. That little ball and some weird snappy, stupid thing and stuff, it was really bad. Let's see here. Major conveyor optimization. Conveyor should not lose stuff anymore. Okay, so I guess we're going to play with the plant right away today. We're going to go ahead and get that set up the way it's supposed to. Wheel loader auto centering steering faster. Okay, we're going to have to go back to auto steering now. So economics should now match the finance records and bank. So that was a little glitch, and out of all small, I hate when they do other small tweaks and fixes and tweaks. Because that could be a lot of things. That could be a lot of things. Like, oh man, because there's certain things that really annoy people, right? So when they just blanket statement something like other small tweaks and fixes. Well, say you have an issue with one thing specifically, and that may stop you from playing the game. I don't like when developers do that. I don't like when they vaguely just put, yeah, we fixed something. Right? Yeah, fix something. Well, what'd you fix? Did you fix something that annoys me? No, because you didn't tell me. I'm just messing, dudes. All right, so that's a real simple one. It's a real small little fix this week. Nothing crazy. Ew, gosh, no, I'm turning that off. Oh, what is this? Hold on. Why? Why is there more lag in the menu now? No. Hold on, let's see what this is. Escape. I should be able to just hit escape and go right back to my game, right? Nothing happened. Oh, holy cow, the delay. Wow, what the? Okay, that's, yeah, okay. That's gonna be irritating. Okay, so go back to standard. We're turning weather off. We're turning day and nighttime off. Just make sure there's no other changes in here. I always go view. Cat's been on my desk. Save that. And open sesame. No. And open sesame. Escape. Yeah, I'll go back to the menu. Okay, yeah, it takes a little bit. A little weird. Weather did not go away. I don't know what that is all about. Probably because you have to save and load. Okay, save it one more time. Close it. And escape. 1,000. 2,000. 3. About 3 to 5 seconds. You don't have that issue in the beta? Well, things can go a little weird when you go from live version to when you go from live version or a beta version to actually uploading it on Steam. Sometimes things get a little tweaked sometimes. So you have to go back through and make micro tweaks and come out with a little small hotfix patch. And why isn't my weather going away? Okay, that's really odd. Inactive. Inactive. Save. It's this active thing. Just letting you know what save you have active. Maybe Windows 11 has an issue. Could possibly be. It could be an issue, but who knows? I'm not sure. I don't have this on a Windows I don't have this on Windows thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and save this. Active just tells you what save you're loaded. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a little long save time, and it has a little bit of a long exit back out time. I never had an issue with this, so I never had an issue with that load or save. So let's go ahead and exit out real quick and start back up. Like the menu never stalled like that before, so it's something with just specifically this patch. There we go. Weather's gone. So that is why you want to make sure you reload your game, guys. Like, if you have all these floating trees everywhere and you've done a lot of deformation, it's always good to save your game and close it and open it back up. It'll help you with the deforming. Okay, let's take a look here when we go into the sea. Okay, flattening. Did that make any changes? Still can't use your mouse in this view. It's kind of odd, but at least it allows us to walk in a straight line and deform. So we're just kind of going over the patch stuff right now, guys. We'll get into the digging and moving here in a second. Coffee chocolate favored Bailey's Nesquik. Man, I need to make coffee. I have not made coffee yet. Okay, that's about all the same. Getting the meat and the potatoes of this. I'm still trying to wake up, man. All right, auto steer seems to be back to where it was. That's good. Gears are a little sluggish going from stop. If you're in F3, you have to smack reverse, then smack forward. That's about the same. Stop and go, but it gear locks into your third. If that's what gear you're in. I kind of don't like the sluggish switch between the gear ratio like that, but I'm kind of used to it from games where you're going forward and then sometimes it's a little stop, so you always hit the reverse and then forward again. It'll drop you down into your reverse gear and then back into your forward gear. A lot of games are kind of similar to that. It's the way it's kind of stuffed in there. All right, looks like I need explosives. Okay, I just hit Q and the game locked up for a second. There is definitely an issue with this live version. 100% an issue there. Okay, every time I bring up a HUD now, I lag. So there's definitely a problem there, or a hang of some sort that needs to be addressed. So every menu I go into now has a hang. See, so boom. Takes like 3 seconds for everything to pop up. There's like a delay, which is odd. Can anybody else let me know if you guys have that issue, so we can get that reported right away, whether you're on Windows 10, whether you're on, you know what I mean, Windows 11, what version you're on, if there's any issues there or whatnot too. So yeah, because I'm getting a direct hang bringing up any UI at all. So that would be pressing the Q key, which brings up this menu, inventory. Thank you, Josh. And hitting the escape does not lag, but hitting escape again to get back into the game has a hang. So, okay. About the only changes that I see so far. So I do like to do this when I get into a patch, especially if I'm going to do it live and I'm doing a live stream. I like to kind of go over. That way I can get your guys' feedback too. We can just do it on the fly, right? A little bit of beta testing, a little bit of testing right off the bat for everybody. There you go. All right, let's go into a menu. Let's go ahead and get a test again. Q. And there's a lag bringing up the menu. Okay, so this is only new to this patch. So this patch did just come out. I'm on it. And then now it's doing this. All right, so this is new to this patch. Whether everybody's getting it is not, that's kind of like the factor, right? All right, so TNT we know makes this lag the most. So we're going to let off a blast here of TNT. Okay, so buying things doesn't lag. It's only just bringing up menus. That's a small fix. We know we mess with performance and stuff like that, so. By the way, they said you can play this multiplayer. I have not seen that anywhere. Yeah, exiting menus is, whew. Windows 11, apparently no lag here. Huh. No lag when you hit Q. It just comes up automatically. Not noticing any lag? Interesting. Are you guys on brand new fresh saves, or are you guys on old saves? Yeah, because I'm definitely getting a noticeable lag, because it like literally it locks my whole game up. On a new save as well? Okay. I lag when I open menus. I restarted yesterday, new save. Okay, so if you're on new saves, there could be something there. So there are people saying, I am getting reports. There are people saying that they are lagging. New saves, no. See, a lag, that you shouldn't have to make a new save just for a lag in a menu. So there's definitely something going on if other people are saying they're lagging and some people are saying they're not lagging. Let's see, old saves. Yeah, see, I'd rather just lag in the menu than keep resetting every week. It's gonna be horrible. That's gonna be horrible, dudes. Like, as a content creator, that's horrible. Okay, let me go ahead and save this real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and close out. My game could have a little bit of a hang already for some reason. Let's go and eliminate one thing. Sorry for the testing, guys. Let's close it. Open it back up. Refresh my memory too. Start game. Could just be a hang just right off the bat. No, it's reproducing it, so still hanging. Yeah, that's gonna suck. That's gonna really suck if every patch breaks a save, or kind of it has an annoyance. You know what I mean? If every time we have to start over, we're never gonna get progress done for the next 6 months. That's really gonna be horrible for content creators like myself that want to continue progression. Yeah, like, so what do I do with that then, bros? Like, there's no point in making monster projects like this then. That's kind of disappointing. Really cuts your drive out from wanting to continue. Just practice. Definitely don't need practice. Taking like, do I know when this game was made? This game has been technically being made over the last 2 years. 2+ years. It started with another version of it. It was called Bergsburg or Brexburg. Let's take a look here. Every night you're entertaining us, but here to entertain chat. I want to have fun too. What the hell? Damn it! I want to blow things up. I want to continue my save. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. Oh well, though. We'll try to get through today. Looks like we're starting a new shave at some point here. So it looks like about every 3 weeks we're gonna have to start it again. Okay, well, Ripposaurus Rex. And right there. Started about 10 times now. Oof. Yeah, I don't like doing that. Alright, no initial lag. Where's all the voxel though? So it all just blows holes in things? At least the conveyors are fixed. Forked. RDX? I mean, it just made holes. And a pause. Interesting. Looks torched. Like nothing's happening. Yep. No, something's definitely happening. It's just that we're not coming out with any no lag, but no vox either. So they're all kind of being considered like Draymite? Huh. No, we're not getting I wasn't getting any lag that way. They're all like Draymite now? Weird. Okay. So none of them really create rock anymore. Interesting. Is anybody else, is that for everybody else? Because it could just be the save, right? Buildings still disappear randomly when disassembling. All right, let's go take a look at that. Oof. Ouch, guys. Ouch. Well, not every patch is going to be amazing, right? Not every patch is going to affect everybody the same way. We've learned, we all know that when it comes to gaming, right? Especially these indie developers and stuff like that, right? It's just the way it always has been. Your old save is working just fine too? Yeah, my PC and everything's handling fine. Let me go and open up my diagnosis here real quick. See if I can troubleshoot this for him. Let's take a look here. If you go to buffering, I will be right back. Just making sure that nothing's hanging up here. So I'm running a program that's going to let me know if there's anything wrong with the Unreal Engine on Windows 11. It seems like it looks like there might be a Windows 11 issue. I'm in UE4 debug mode right now, so. Yeah, there is some extra coding in there that doesn't need to be in there. It is causing an issue with Windows 11. Yeah, I just got like 400 errors on Unreal 4. Holy crap. Good lord. Okay, yep, something's borked. Revert patch. Revert patch. Windows 11 users are screwed. Don't put Draymite everywhere. No, it looks like it's Windows 11. Windows 11 and UE. The only thing I could do is give me 2 seconds here, guys. Sorry for being a pain in the ass here. My mind does this as a tester for games, right? So I have to make sure that let me go ahead and exit out of this. 2 seconds. You're gonna see a black screen for a sec, for a little bit. Let me open up Steam. Yeah, so I'm getting UE4 errors when running the diagnosis in for Unreal for when you're playing games. I have that as an alpha tester, beta tester of Unreal. So when I'm running a game, I can open it up and it latches onto the game. It lets me know if there's any errors that are forming. So 1 second, I gotta turn something else on here. I just can't show you what it is, guys. Two minutes. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. Just gotta run this check. Okay. And let's give it a go. Sometimes you gotta break it to fix it. Yep. I'm gonna grease my nipples. All right. Still happening. Okay. Okay. What I'm trying to do is process of elimination to make sure it's not anything that is on my end. So I dumped all my mem cache. I dumped everything that has to do with any information that's being held by the game or being run by the game in the registry and in my cache folders and in my memory. So nothing is there. It's like a brand new clean game. I got Windows 11 on your Alienware gaming laptop and I'm not having any problems. The menus. Only invisible dirt hitboxes might be something in your inventory causing the issue. Possibly. There could be a lot of different issues that could be popping up. It's also happening on my, when I hit any UI, right? So it's not just this menu as well. So if I hit escape and then I hit back out of escape, there's a lag now. And then when I hit Q and bring up the menu, there's a slight delay. It's about a 3-second from when I click the button. But also when I'm using the Unreal 5 or Unreal 4 bug check on a software or a program that's running, every time I hit escape, it's fine. And then I hit escape again and I see about 30 or 40 errors pop up from the engine itself that's running when you're playing the game. So there is definitely some issues there. It looks like it's from the engine side. Yeah, strange. Try one other thing here. Make sure there's some stuff. I got anything open. Nope, we got plenty of resources for the game. There. Nope, still happening. Yes, still getting that. Still getting those errors. There's about 30 of them, it looks like. I'm not gonna like stop and count them all exactly, but looks like there's about 30 errors there that pop up. Interesting. So it looks like it's not isolated to everybody. Not everybody's getting it. So it's a rando. I love gaming, right? Try a new game. All right, I'm gonna have to, let's see. Did he fix this? You can actually just hit create new game, or will it say delete this? I guess it really doesn't matter now at this point. Now does it, boys? Try it out. Nope. So it is a save. Bummer. Looks like they finally torched our saves. Let's load it up. Let's see if we can get rid of it. Oh, that's the fun stuff, right, dudes? Can we figure out why exactly it's causing the problem? Because you should never have to start a new save unless they do something that's completely changing the whole world. UI and stuff like that is not an issue. Okay, so let's figure out what it is. Exciting, right? Let's figure out what this is. Because you know there's going to be a shit ton of bug reports. Bro, it does this for me. Bro, it doesn't do this for me. It's not doing it for me. Because we're already seeing it in the chat right now. So this can actually drive a developer absolutely crazy. Okay? It can. Trust me. It'll drive a developer crazy. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to eliminate anything in my inventory. And we're going to see what's going on there. Then if we can't fix it, then we'll go ahead and get into a thing. Actually sell one item at a time. Okay, so let's just go ahead and get rid of the... Let's go and take a look here. Processed, no, good. It still has it, so everything's there. One single out at a time. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one thing at a time here. We got plenty of time today, guys. So, all right, let's get rid of the Draymite. There's a stack of 31. Hit escape. Escape. No, it doesn't exit out immediately. Takes still about 3 seconds. Okay, so that's not the Draymite. Nothing not in the inventory. Even just pressing Q won't let me go there quick enough. Concrete flooring pieces, 73. Okay, going from menu to the game still lags. Q, I'm still seeing those errors. It's not giving me an item value or anything, or I could be able to tell you exactly what it is, but I'm not getting a value. Let's see here. Escape. Escape. If it's full, that is where your lag is coming from. What do you mean full? Where? Let's see here. Go to your history on selling. Take a look here. History. Where's that coming up at? The X? History. Sell history. Yeah, because I'm not getting an actual item. Oh, yeah. Just clicking on this button made me lag. Ah! I think I'm hard locked. Hold on. Is that where it's at? Is that 100% where it's at? Yes, it is. Congratulations, boys and girls. That is 100% where it is. We have a 100% memory leak on out of ore when we clicked on this button right here. Bummer. Yeah, new game solves it, but that's lame that we all have to torch our saves every week, man. That sucks. That means no one's ever going to get any big progression done. Okay, we got to close this again. We're at a mem leak, then I got to change my memory back. Second. Not enough memory to open this page. 2 seconds. My stream's probably going poop right now. Give me a sec. Okay. Brush my pages. All right, I don't have chat. I got to close some things out. This is what happens when you try to test things when you are live. You eat up your memory and stuff like that. So give me a second. I just got to open up chat. Pop chat out. Yeah, that's 100% on the dev. That's 100% on the dev side. He definitely needs to. That sucks because now it's like any progress I make today is going to be either worthless or if it doesn't get fixed, we have to wait a whole week. Let me open the game back up. Unless he hot fixes it, but I don't know if he is. Is there any word on that or not? What his plan is to do with it, or is he just telling everybody literally make a new save? All right, back in the game now, guys. Maybe today there might be a fix. I mean, I can deal with a laggy menu, right? That's not a big deal. You know what I mean? That's not a big deal at all. I can deal with a laggy menu. I've played games that have worse problems, right? Okay, so that's a guaranteed. So you mean to tell me I have so many things purchased that that's why you guys aren't getting it, because you guys are all on newer saves. Gotcha. Okay. You guys need to start buying more things and blowing things up. Just saying. Right. You guys need to start blowing more things up, dude. Yeah, so that's why I'm seeing so many errors. That's why I'm seeing so many errors, is because I don't want to hit that again. I know if I hit that again, it's gonna auto crash everything. Well, it's only causing me a problem when I use the menus. I don't need to use the menus very often. The only thing I can test real quick is if I can still play on the save the day, is if I can dig. If I can dig, I'm still going for it, dudes. Well, you'll see how determined I am, dog. I'll dig through problems. This quarry's getting made, dude. Right. Or else Monday we're coming down with a cry episode, and that's okay. But the only problem is that's just if everyone just settles for that being okay, we'll never get any progress done for months, because every patch is going to break it to where we can't play our saves anymore, and that will eventually wear on everybody, and that is an issue. You did? You had a good cry yesterday. Like, oh man. All right, let's get this. Let's just get a little bit of rock in here and see what happens. Like I said, if that's gonna be, if he plans on fixing it, that's good. Hopefully he makes that fix so old saves will work, because content creators will just be about torched with that. You know what I mean? Unless you never bought anything, but the issue that we're having here is with this recent patch, it seems like certain people are having issues because we may have bought and sold too many things, and the menu can only hold a certain amount, and anything over that will cause a memory crash. It should be an easy fix. You should be able to patch it in like literally 20 minutes. So it's not showing very many errors in Unreal, the Unreal script reader that I have as far as the Unreal Development Toolkit. So it's not like it should be a big fix. All you have to do is go in there and change the number and then send it out to Steam. Oh no, I'm out of fuel. It's not like it's too big of a deal. Like I said, you know what I mean? You sold 34 things so far? It won't break the game when you sell your next truckload of ore? I don't know. We'll see. If all of a sudden my screen goes dark and everything like that, you'll know real quick. So yeah, it might even persist onto new stuff as well, right? So if you buy and sell things, right? So we're talking long-term save issues. That's okay. I'm expecting it. Hey, I'm okay with it. It is what it is. It's not going to deter me from continuing to make content for this game, because dude, it's okay. You know how many times I had to start over Gold Rush and dig the hog pan out in like a 2 or 3 year period? Probably 15 to 40 times. I lost count. You know what I mean? But it's hard to make content that people like to follow, and I think most of you guys are all okay with that, right? That's why I'm saying it's not really a big deal. It's a bummer because you want to always work on your project and keep going. Oh, dude, normally people, when they watch me, man, and they're doing the same thing and they're playing, it's always just a Splitintwo radio in the background. Pretty much, you know? Because I know a lot of you guys are playing and doing the same thing, right? You sold 34 things so far? Alright, let's see if we get any stupid lag here. Let's go. It's probably gonna value nothing because it's just dirt. Nope. No problems. We're still playable. How long will Splitintwo's save make it before it's utterly destroyed? What's the guess, boys? What's the guess, dudes? Objectively subjective, man. Thank you for the sub, if you guys, and anybody who I may have missed while doing this back and forth stuff. Maybe a week. Friday. Yeah, if he's gonna completely redo all the dirt layers and stuff like that, it's probably gonna be torched. So if he's building a whole new world, it's probably gonna be dead by then. So there's no point in starting over here today. So what is the Friday patch, or what was this? It's all new dirt layers in the bottom. Same world, just new dirt. What do you mean by new dirt? That's not a new Vox Eng, or a new dirt layers? I'm out of fuel. Yeah, let's go. Out of fuel. Let's get it. Okay. So, Splitintwo is all broken. So there's no point in even making a new save right now then. So pretty much today we're just digging and just chilling, right? I guess that's what we're doing. Just digging and chilling. Well, let's do some stupid shit then. Let's just do some stupid shit then. Yep, and talking. Woo! Okay. Hell yeah, I'm down with that. Stupid shit it is. Let's go. Should rename this Out of Fuel instead of Out of Horror. Alright, that's it. We got Draymite. Okay, that's it. We're gonna see what was down here. Alright, let's go ahead and this might take a little bit. Let's just burrow a hole straight down. Okay, what was in here? Where should we go, guys? Back here? How far down can you go? Let's go over here. Takes like 3 seconds for this to pop up. Okay, so should be able to jump to a vehicle, or at least restore back, then jump to vehicle. But let's take a look here. This was kind of like, that's not even in the middle. I just want to be able to strip until, you know what I mean? Like, so if there's a problem with the save, right? If there's a problem with the save, and after he puts the new dirt in, we could potentially not be able to have a stable save for up to a couple months, dudes. That's gonna be ripped for any major projects or any like video series. You know what I mean? That's kind of a bummer. I was really planning on doing some long-term stuff, but this was kind of the problem that we had with Bergsburg as well too, or Brexburg, or it's kind of the same thing that we had happen there. Is the game was so concept that let's do this a little closer. The game was so concept that every time we'd get into play it, it was always another problem and another fix, right? So, which is great, and that's amazing. But if you want to actually play the game to progress it, I mean, it's okay, it's fun and dandy for a little while, but it eventually gets so old that you just don't care anymore. And like for me as a content creator, you know what I mean? It's like you want to be able to make sure you can keep your progression, right? And I but then again, I also know because, you know, I also know that it's early, but technically it's not early. So it's, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's kind of like, man. Okay, that's it. We're going straight down right here. That's it. We're gonna see how far it goes till we get into another table. And sorry for the pause in between. That's just the issue that we're having right now. Because I'll be very reluctant to start a new series on it. I guess we'll just call this one early concept, early release, type thing. I don't know, because the game's not technically early released. So there's nowhere where it says EA title. So okay, let's get into this here a little bit. Just keep this has got to be changed. Anybody else agree? The whole detonation thing. All right, we're gonna cut it down. We're doing this one for science, boys. Right. I mean, dude, like honestly, like I'll keep on coming out with patch day videos and stuff like that. But if it's like every other week is breaking a patch or breaking the saves, then it might be a good time for me to start up my Gold Rush series and smash that out and give them a little bit of time. You know what I mean? Because I want to play this game. I really do. Right? Like 100% I want to get a good, giant, massive rock. Can't get out already. I can't get out. Just put a bunch down there and spam it. It'll blow up. It'll blow the other ones up, though. That's the problem. Let's just drive this one. Okay. Here. So this is gonna give me an idea how much I had to blow up out of there. It also does show like you know when you're looking at the plant before. Oh no! I just put a bomb right on me. Crap. Oops. I don't know if I want to stand there. Let's go stand by this one. Let's go stand over here. Here we go, bro. Hey, that one didn't go off. What? Just got trolled. Wait, can I just stand out of the hole? Oh, hey. No, that still looks about the same, right? Is that the same? We're gonna bore a hole to the center of the earth. Can't see it down there. Help me. Splitintwo's lost in a hole. Spamming it seems to make the holes deeper. Drive. That out. Before it causes a memory issue. Or you're at 100. Okay, so you're also caught. So you just recreated it even on a new save. Okay, so that's promising, but not promising with the new world change coming with the dirt and stuff, right? Okay, so we are getting down in there. Definitely looks like, what's this purple stuff? I keep seeing this stuff around. I'd be able to walk up out of there again if I slanted it down in. True. True. It's too late now. So we're going straight down. So you mean to tell me I wouldn't have hit anything decent? It looks like this colors are changing. Looks like we're starting to see like different color down here. Like from here to this stuff. Maybe it's just the lighting. Maybe I can blast a stairway out of here. I think the new dirt is just smaller dirt balls. Yeah, I don't think I saw. I remember because I talked to him directly about it, and what we talked about was potentially making the dirt balls smaller, and then activating more cores for the voxel engine. Because that's what I've worked with the voxel engine team for quite a while, and I was asking him how many cores that he used, and he said he was only using one, but he tried using more than one core and it was causing issues. So that's why I was like, okay, well, there's definitely workarounds. So it should, if he's just changing that and changing the cores, you shouldn't have to make a new save because of it. Huh. Okay. Let's bring up the menu. Don't know what that means. It's developer shit. Sorry, I go in a little bit into the extra nerdy stuff. Pretty much voxel is the voxel plugin pro is the voxel that he's using for the dirt. The dirt is the voxel, pretty much. Okay, so I can at least get out here. No! My character's too fat. I can't get out. Drop a good way through the mountain by dropping 20 plus TNT. TNT? You bored with TNT? Oh, since the new patch? Yeah, because it doesn't seem like there's any explosion voxels created at all anymore. Did you realize the mountain was extremely thick? Yeah, take that. I don't think it did that many explosions. That was a little, that was, that was a little aggressive for nothing. Well, at least we know it can handle it now. Oh, that's gonna make my explosion montages way better. That's gonna work so much better. Hold on, I only put 4 of them down. So let's see if we can, let's see how many extra blasts we can make happen. Holy cow, man. Sometimes these early games are they just it's sometimes it's as a content creator it's just fun. A remote hand detonator, I think Billy is definitely. I think we should be able to just have an action bar, to be honest. Okay, I only put 4 explosions down. Did anybody count that? It's not doing anything extra, so it's not like, you know what I mean? It's not doing anything extra. I think it's just, I don't know what it's doing. It's just extra explosions for nothing. That was around 10 to 15, but I only put down like, what, 3? Come on, fatty. You can bank it, dude. In this scenario, what would Split do? Dig bigger holes. Did it use up the TNT? I don't think it used up anything. I think I sold the TNT? Let me take a look here. 2 seconds here. No, didn't use anything. What was Split do? Fall in a hole. Yes. So all explosives seem to... Chat is very laggy on stream. Yeah, it's ran through a different software, and the software's been having issues. Mr. Mac, dude, thank you much for the thing. Oh, man. You mean like when it pops up? Yeah, it's delayed. Right, so it goes through a separate chat program, so it's not instant to when you guys are seeing it. The reason why we have chat up on the screen is because it's nice for viewers that watch later to be able to understand the conversation we had, and things like that. So sometimes I'll put it on, sometimes I'll take it off. Mainly, I really don't even need it on for today, to be honest, because we're just on YouTube. We're not double streaming. That's mainly for the multiplayer stuff when I'm playing with Amanda. Come on, big guy, jump. Yeah, jump. Skyrim jump. Let's go. You can do it. Dude, seriously, you're just right there, man. Oh, you had the jump. You had it. You know you want to. You suck. There we go. Phew. So you mean to tell me... You fully mean to tell me right now that I would have to go down even further than this? You're telling me that we still... Holy crap. We're still a shit gravel too. Take you years to get the cut. Well, I mean, I think I can do that a little faster, but oh man, I'm super curious now to see where the pay gravel is, because that's going to determine a lot, right? Like that's gonna change things up drastically for the next time, right? That's definitely gonna change my process here. Let's drive. Hey, I'm used to it, man, removing tons and tons of overburden. I mean, at least that layer pays something once everything's going to be fixed, right? The actual pay dirt layer does pay a little something coming out of it, so it's not that bad. It's not bad as just worthless dirt, right? Worthless dirt is horrible. Running worthless anything, even in real life, is horrible. Because you know it doesn't really equal anything. You're just like, man, this sucks. Just working all day and we're not really progressing anywhere. Horrible. Horrible feeling. Okay. So how far is this vein going down? This vein, it's even down here. So we would have had to go down pretty far regardless. It won't. It doesn't look like there's any damage to your character, which is good. Thank goodness. My character would have died 400 times over already. Is that a square vein? I think it's just the way it's blasted down, the way it looks. I'm gonna have to start. I just want to go down. Like I want to actually see. So like if I take this node out, right, that I'm sitting on, that would have got me what, halfway down? Okay. I mean, see that, and that is part of the things of mining, right? Like, so mining in real life, you're like, dude, you don't really know when things are. Even if you drill, drilling's still not like set in stone, right? Then you have like the ground sensors, scanners, and stuff like that. They're not even legit. You know, you're gonna hit this exactly at this level, right? Nothing. We're not in there, bro. There's no real. I don't think there's a depth. Like how many bombs do you guys think it's gonna take to get to the bottom? This is like one of those lollipops. How many licks to get to the center? How many bombs to get down? You think we're gonna see anything with an 8 if I just go straight down from here? 50? Okay, yeah, that's too deep. That's too much. 300 plus. You guys suck ass. If that's the case, dude, we have to restart. I am not. I'm gonna relocate the blaster. Yeah, for sure. We're gonna get some more bombs. You have a long way to go. Well, if that's the case, then the next time we start the next series, I guess what I'll do is I'm just gonna blast a tunnel. I'm not worried about these surface veins, honestly. Like, I want to get down to actually like the harder stuff. Like these surface veins and stuff like that. They're nice and dandy and all, but I want to run fields this crap. Right? So, I have to tell you guys a little thing. I think you guys might find this real funny. I kind of trolled everybody in a little bit. Little way. How many people have you guys seen make videos using the Splitintwo teleport method back to camp? When we all obviously see the most blatant snake in the room, which is rescue back to camp. It just... I had to troll people in my own little sick way, dudes. I'm sorry. I know I got hybrid, dude. I had a good laugh out of it with it. I know I got hybrid hard, dude. Hybrid goes way back in the Gold Rush days, dude. So I absolutely had to do it, man. I always have to do it in some way, especially if I'm going from just prove they watch you. Hey, I know that. I know people watch me. I know people watch me from Gold Rush too, you know. You put a whole video into it as well too. Yeah. Hey, I appreciate people watching me to learn things. I really do. Because after all, when it comes to these type of games, we're all just learning. We're all just trying to figure things out. That's what I was saying. In the beginning, nobody's really right and nobody's really wrong because everything can be changed in an instant, right? Everybody can be changed in an instant. Anything can be changed, right? So it's always fun. I always try to get a, you know what I mean? Get another loan you broke. Yeah, I'll probably grab another one. If I can even click on the loan tab. Stop hitting Q. I'm trying to hit C. Trying to get to this menu here without causing a memory crash. Okay, so we want more explosives and more detonators. No, it was a funny little joke. I I'm in his comment when I saw the video. I was like, oh man, dude, he hit it hard, bro. I was like, did nobody is gonna comment on the elephant in the room. I know a couple of you guys in the comments said something like Split, you know, there's a rescue to camp. I tried to avoid it for as long as possible, but too many people have been making videos trying to use the copy back. You know what I mean? The cheapest vehicle. Everybody. There's even a guide of it on the thing, right? There's a guide saying how to get back to the camp. And I had a good chuckle this morning. I was like, oh man, another one bites the dust, huh? I've seen that. You'll be like, ah, Split got him. Got him. Got him, boys. Okay, that's it. I'm curious on a few things. Don't these things blow up close to them? A lot of people don't see it. That's what the funny thing is a lot of people don't see the back to camp, right? A lot of people don't see it. It blends in so well though, right? Like that's why I was like, dude, no one's noticing this. Like, you know, no one's noticing this. I just wish I could bind this to a key. You know what I mean? Oh, no. It doesn't matter. Money's not a big deal right now, guys. We'll get the money back. Right now, we're just we're burrowing a hole down at the moment. You want a big old boy then, huh? You want that the big equipment. I mean, because easily, once I cut this hole down, I can easily just start digging out this here, and there's over 1 million plus probably here in this hole. I've seen how big this one goes. All right. Come here, you. If you're forced to... Oh, man, I'm in the hole. I'm in a hole with Dre. Who would win? I think I could take him. No problem. Where'd it go? It's gone. It just morphed into the wall. Oh, crap. No. No. I think I got him, dude. No big deal. Damn it. Get some blocks. Build myself out. I mean, I do have platforms. Could build a thing, but that's going to get blown up. Yo, and I want to put it on top of my head, man. Come on, bro. Just needs something to stand on. Stuck in my butt. Oh, gosh. Just want to blow it up. Just want to blow it up. Now we're slowing down. Come on. What the hell? That's it. That's it. Right here. Right on top of the explosive. We found some rock. You guys were wrong. Oh, snap. You can stack detonator? I don't know, man. Inventory is meant to be wasted, okay? I knew we were close. I had this feeling. Yeah, definitely a richer pay layer for sure. That's what we were looking for. How deep? It's not that deep though. You guys might think that might be deep. Right, that's not deep to me. That's like, you mean I only got to strip off that much? That's not too bad, right? I know I got way more to go, but so this pay layer here is, what is it? What is this one considered? Rock? Actually, I'm not gonna jump out of the hole. You guys already know. I need to go. I don't need to run all the way over there and look. And I'm in lag city right now with the button things. So what layer is this that I'm standing on? Because you have pay gravel, right? You have pay dirt. That's what this layer is. And this one's just rock, right? Just stone, just hard stone. So this one has to be blasted or ripped, correct? So if you try to doze this layer, nothing happens, right? You try to hit it with the excavator, nothing happens. Okay. So that means that if I can continue to save, and I'm hoping that I can, now that we know how deep we have to go, that changes the game a lot. Okay, I need to get down to this layer, right? I need to get down to where literally the dozer is scraping here. Yeah, I've already seen all the layers and stuff like that. So yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking here is, man, yeah, we got to get down, which is no big deal. That's not a big deal. But here's the big deal though. This is what my problem is. This, and it's not even a problem. This is a good problem to have. Problem to have is that, first off, I don't have a vehicle swap key. It's the first problem. Okay. Menu lags ass. All right, so if that is the depth that I have to go to hit hard rock. Yeah, see, that's not bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's like 70 foot. I mean, 70, 80 foot's pretty brutal. But yeah, it's quite a bit. If that's the layer. Okay, now what I'm wondering is this, is I'm up on kind of like the top of a hill. Right? So if I kind of took the depth right here. Right, so we took off the original layer was here. Right? This layer, does it just stay that depth or does it contour to the whole map? Right? Is it just a static depth? You know what I mean? Like, is it, so if this was the top layer of this bench, will it like curve down with the curvature of the whole map? Or is that going to come out? If I go all the way down here to this side of this hill, and I go all the way down to the bottom and I blast, it's obviously deeper. It's not, you're not going to hit. So it's going to have to contour, right? Right. So it's going to have to contour. Like if I go to the lowest part of this valley and I start blasting holes, it's in one blast, it's not going to be stone, right? So it doesn't really matter where you dig if you're trying to get down to that layer, is kind of my point I'm getting at. Right. So if I go all the way over here and go all the way down to one of these low valleys, which I'm obviously lower than that hole that I blasted already. So if I go all the way over here, you go all the way down, deep down in here. I wonder how far it takes me to get down to the hole down here. Right? So if I go all the way down in here, do you think it's still going to be 20 something blast to get down to the center? It's exposed down here. Oh, the rock is exposed in the mountain side. Yeah. right here. Yeah, I know. This color. We can set off a detonation into the side of the hill here. How many licks does it take to get to the center? Like 10, maybe. You're guessing. Oh, we could just core in here and see what happens, right? We're just testing today. Never tried an evaluate. You see what I mean, though, right? So at a certain depth, right, it's going to change. But what kind of depth did he put in? So what do you guys think I should do? Do you think I should core in? Do you think I should core down here at a low point? Because all the way up on top of that hill up there is where the mine is that I'm at now. But this is a very, very, very low spot. So dirt is always at a standard depth, regardless of where you're at. People say it's been tested, but that doesn't help what we're talking about. I want to see it blasted. Blast right here. Hey, wifey. I just want to see it blasted. You have a detonator here. I don't think it's going to take too long to get down there. Well, yeah, lowest spots all the way down to the other side. Your truck back so you might go get stuck? Yeah, no doubt. But we're going to get stuck. Yeah, detonator in the hole. No, so most likely the way it's coded is that you have, there's probably always a surface variation between a certain height. Most likely, right? Unless you have a hard, rigid slope, right? So typically the way these games are coded in the voxel world is that when you have a sharp variation, it'll convert that sharp variation to a different material. Right? So if it's solid rock on the side of a mountain, that's because it's at a slight, it's at an angle. Right? Goodness, I hate lag. Yep. I gotta keep closing and doing this. I mean, today's Friday, so right, like if I'm pretty much gonna be doing an update video tonight, right? Just a little quick update video. What's up, dog? Okay, so that's about the same depth till we get to the pay gray or the pay dirt. So you have the topsoil, you have pay dirt. How much, Walter? I think it's still gonna be the same. I think it's just hard coded that way. Oh, excuse me. Oh, well, that builds my staircase. Yeah, because that seems to be about the same depth as the soil up above. Now, the reason why I'm wondering if it's going to change throughout the map, like the height, or if it's always coded a certain distance from the top, right? So if it's always coded, oh, hold on, oh, we just caused a fatal error in the game. Fatal error. It's fatal error, bro. you okay, it doesn't like what we're doing to it. Huh, that's interesting. All right, let's go back to here. Fatal error. No testing for you, bro. Okay, well, it gives me an idea. It won't let us discover secrets. No, my guess is this is that you have the top layer, and no matter where you dig on the world, it's just a static number of depth, right? Because if that was the case, we would have already hit it all the way down there, blasting 2 holes or 3 holes. Because up here, even going down as far as we did, is still higher than that point over there that we were just blasting those couple holes into, right? Let's go ahead and hit P and let's go fly around real quick. You fly around real fast here and take a look at it. Go camera. Okay, right? So we have the mine site up here. Like so, we have solid rock texture. We have one up there. Like, could you imagine digging all the way up on top of this one and trying to bench all the way down and try to hit bedrock? There's no way the bedrock can just be, you know what I mean? Because we would have hit it over there blasting already in that little canyon. And take a look here. Yeah, definitely we would have hit it. 100% we would have hit it. So what's up with up here? Is it like just unfinished or something? Yo, 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 what's up, Shane? Okay, now trees are loading. Oh, I just don't have the snow on. Yeah. It's unloaded. Load, damn you. Load. Only loads to nearby player. True. Got to get closer to it. Can you dig in the snow? Not sure. I have not gone up there and tried to dig in the higher elevation. Yeah, so I mean, it looks like the plan here would be, I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna keep digging, right? We're just gonna keep digging and hope that there's a patch to fix this performance problem with the menu, right? Hopefully, he hot fixes it tonight. Would be great. Oh, eventually we'll be doing projects where we do massive things like that, like I was saying. So this project here was I was hoping to cut all the way up against that mountain over there. See that line? That, and following this line right here and cutting all the way to this back wall and all the way to over here where all these coal veins are. I was going to strip all this coal out, so we're going to simulate stripping coal. And because there's a lot of it right here, like a lot. So this line's going to follow through here. It's going to go all the way to the back mountain. I was going to flatten all that out. Then I was going to bench down to the bedrock and stuff like that first. Right, so that's kind of my thing, right? Like that's kind of what I was doing. You can see we're making some progress, moving all that stuff out of there. Everybody else is just digging out one node at a time. I'm not really focused on the node itself. I'm more focused on progressing the quarry itself. Like, I want to get a huge chunk of ground cut down to the stone layer, right? So when I'm blasting, I can set off like 40 TNT in a row and just blast the crap out of it and haul that out of there, right? I just bought 200 TNT. What should I do with it? Blow it up. Well, it's cool that the TNT doesn't... how do you guys feel about that? If it's just deleting Vox, like, how do you guys feel about that? Like, do you feel like it should be creating it, or... I gotta get the fuel truck up here. Let's start digging for a little bit. Fuel truck up. Streaming 2 days in a row, yeah, man. I gotta get the time in, dudes. Like, if I want to make anything happen on these mines, like, between streaming and playing with my wife and doing all the other things that I have to take care of, dude, I'm not gonna get any progress done only playing this game like 6 hours a week. You kidding me? Whatever. Getting nowhere if I do that. I need at least 20 to 40 hours a week. Right, so... And the only way that's going to happen is if I stream. Because it's really difficult to sit down and just record and then edit all day long and then sit and try to stream, right? So, hell yeah, man. Get that streamer time in. Kind of like the way it was before, but not... It's hard to say because there was dirt, right? So blasted rock, things like that, right? Okay, let's go ahead and jump in here. Oh, oh, you're getting smudged. Your glasses. There we go. I was like, I need fuel. I know this thing has fuel. Does it not have fuel? Seriously? This thing had fuel in it. Oh, the bug. Okay. They probably deleted all the fuel inside of it. Rip. Okay, what do you got here, buddy? What do you got here, Broseph? Let's go. You need to wait in the fuel truck. That's not how I did it last time. Did they change it? I didn't have the fuel. Last time I just... Okay, so I have this on. Right? Parking brake. And then I just jumped in the excavator and then hit the fuel thing and it worked just fine. I did it last time. Yeah, it deleted it. Damn it. Rip. Okay, let's send this thing back and we'll get some fuel. Either that or I just return this thing. Regardless, either or. We'll just walk of shame this thing. Let's go. Like, this thing was full, so it had to have been deleted from the patch. Damn, dude. Oh, this thing is gut-wrenching. Damn, bummer, man. All right, let's send this thing back. What's up, Melon? Okay. Go on the excavator. Let's go ahead and hit rescue on it. Drive. Well, I did have that thing filled up at one point, but I know that one of the patches would delete it when you did things, right? So, hey, at least the excavator's cleaned. Let's go. Let's try to avoid anything that's going to cause memory issues today, right? Let's get a little digging done. Hopefully there's a patch. Am I bummed? Not really. It's just, did it just fill the whole thing up already? Silly. Oh, so when you reset it just fills it, so I guess we don't need to buy fuel. Okay. Thought that was fixed. You got tested today for your proteins? Found a glitch where if you buy 2 garages, you can sell it. Yeah, there's quite a few UI speed problems, like when you're buying things, selling things, duplicating items, things like that, right? Walk of shame in the hoe. Last time we did that, took all the light upgrades and everything off. Sometimes it does that too as well for me. If I reset something, it'll like strip everything off of it, and sometimes it won't. Like sometimes it'll take all the lights, sometimes it'll even take the paint colors off just randomly. But most of the time it doesn't for me. But only sometimes it's done that, so not too big of a deal. All right. Yeah, I wanna do a dev day. Yeah, there's no need to glitch. You just go and change it into the file. I'm not worried about it at all right now. I already know that this save is kind of just a tester save anyways. So it's not a big deal. I just like to make a lot of progression on a save and kind of test as many things out. And like you guys were saying, it's just a tester save. It's still super early in development, so I mean, realistically, I have not played the game that much, if you think about it, right? Yesterday was the longest I've ever played the game in one sitting. Just because of trying to get content out, right? Play 2.5, 3 hours, dink around with some things. Free duping is more a way to get past the slow buying. Yeah, it can definitely be that way, right? There's so many different factors. Okay, knowing that I have to get down deeper. You know what? Let's just keep stripping. You know, let's just have hope. Let's just have a little hope. Let's just strip today. And if we need to attack some lithium, we can attack some lithium. But I think we should just keep stripping. Let's build the plant up so it starts to run some of this. No, we're still not even running pay gravel. Maybe I should just doze today. We got to get down to at least the pay grav. Like, the pay dirt. What's the dozer doing? Fuel. You got like 45 hours into it. It's fun, but it gets broke a lot. Yeah, it'll happen. Hopefully he finds a happy medium between what we need versus what we want, right? Because what we need and what we want are two different things completely when it comes to video game development. You know, you could want and need a million things, but do we really need it? If it's gonna break the game, do we really need it? Okay, let's gear lock this. Like, I would like to crush this into gravel. Once we get this crap layer stripped off. Through a and then a cone crusher. Or wait, you can put pay gravel just straight through a sorter and then to a cone crusher. You don't need a jaw. I mean, you could run one just in case. Oh, damn, gear lock doesn't stay. I forgot about that. No, two cone crushers doesn't do duplication. Gear lock my F1 push. Yeah, I think you need it with the pay dirt. I think you have to have it. Let's keep on pushing this wall out. You just restart the game if you don't realize you have the update, bro. Dude, this guy over here right now, dude, swear. WL for sure. This whole time. All those comments, bro. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all good, man. Happens to the best of us, buddy. Oh, that's classic, dude. Oh, I love it, man. Oh, I love moments like that on stream. Oh, that's great, dude. Classic stream moment. 45 minutes worth of chatting, easy. To realize I don't even have the patch. Classic. Yo, you left your game open last night? Oh, I closed my game and opened it up so many times. It's like sickening. I'll get the menu hours, dude. Hey, at least he wasn't watching from 2 hours behind. Yeah, that happens a lot too. Blast to the ode, man. Thank you much for the membership, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you much, Blast. Appreciate that, buddy. As well as everybody else who's been supporting, dude. Appreciate that, guys. Even just smashing that like button, bros, helps out, man. If you can't kick down cash or anything like that, hitting that sub, hitting that like, it does help out a lot, man. Oh, we are just spitting rocks everywhere. He was asking me questions the other day, but he had no... Ken was like that. He messaged me in the comments, and he was like, bro, I don't know what was wrong with your stream, dude. But I was like 45 minutes behind, and made it useless to you trying to make comments because your stream was so messed up. And I was like, or you fat-fingered your keyboard, and you weren't live, dog. 2 hours behind, bro. Need to put down the blunt, dog. Dude, I typically catch that a little sooner when people are like, when people are talking, it's something like, sometimes it's hard to catch on to as a streamer. Sometimes it's hard to catch on to as a streamer. Man, this game sound is like wicked loud, bros, right? Just me, or is that like ridiculously too loud this morning? It's vibrating my brain. Yeah, normally I catch that shit. Oh yeah, it is. So typically what happens is when you guys, a lot of you guys are saying the same thing. This is kind of what YouTubers or YouTube watchers don't understand versus Twitch. So in Twitch, when so many people are typing, you guys almost have to band together as a group and spam the same thing so that the content creator can see it, right? But when the chat's not moving that fast, you can kind of interact with your community a little bit better. Right, so, you know, you kind of gotta... Chat kind of has to adapt to it, you know? Yeah, no pauses. Me stuck. My goal with the wash plant or the plants is to as little as possible. I don't want a big giant monstrosity freak beast. Right? That's not me. So I want to use as little pieces as possible to get the same outcome. Right? Preferably in a straight line, if I can. So that way it's easier to operate and you're not jumping around some giant freaking jungle gym. I said my goal for the day was to strip this all down to pay dirt, so I'm gonna stick with that regardless of patch changes or things like that. So I said that's what my goal was today, and I'm sticking to it. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Ooh, the depth of that one hole. Oh man, it's deep. It's deep. It's at least 4 excavators deep. Which is not that bad. Because I do have a vein here that I can chomp down at least half of the way. So it's not worrying me too bad. Oh, my plant right now has been gutted. I ripped it apart. It's testing. It was for testing. Typically I just use one hopper going up into a sorter, right? So one hopper, I buried it so that way it's flush with the ground. I go up 2, and right now it's not, nothing's really like hardcore snapped, but normally I go outshoot to a dump off point for tailings, and then typically right here I would go up 1 more, and then I would run my jaw crusher to a cone crusher to the truck. Right, so I'd keep it very simple. But right now I was running a double because I was testing different output modes and things like that. So my plant's kind of just torched. But I try to keep it very small and compact. I don't like it massively stupid. Like everyone's been doing like these wonky freaking things all over the place to cut them into place because nobody knows how the wash plants like really function the best. Everyone's just kind of like building these freaky freaking crazy, I don't even know what to call it. Yeah, right now it's just basic. I was just doing a little bit of testing, so I don't have the yeah, I'll put it back together here in a little bit. Yeah, but I like keep it simple, man. You know what I mean? Keep it simple. Straight to the point. No point in doing all these belts everywhere. Unless that's the playstyle you're going for, but that's not what I'm going for. Like I want to actually have to truck my dirt and things like that, right? So that's kind of what I'm simulating. Not saying that like it's the best way or it's better or it's funner, but it's whatever the gameplay works for you. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I go up 1 and then I drop it down into a jaw crusher and then I drop that down into the cone crusher underneath of it. That's how I did it in the very beginning video, and everybody told me I was wrong. Everyone's like, "You're wrong. You're wrong, bro. You're so wrong." It's like, dude, nobody knows what's right now, so how can I be wrong? Even the developer said that it's broken, so how is anybody wrong? So I'm just going to use my better judgment and do something. That's why I just came up with a very simple wash plant, right? If you didn't want to, like the basic ore plant video that I did, right? It was just super simple. It covered all the bases that need to be covered. And that's what it was, just simple. It didn't need to be a freak. No reason to have like all this extra stuff around. Twisty turny. Now, however, the mine will get more intricate the farther I get into the mine site, right? Like it'll get once this pit opens up and I have more room, this will just be the processing thing back here. Right? This will just be what processes and separates it. Eventually, once this benches down a whole nother level and I have to go down that 80 feet down right here, there's going to be a whole nother level that goes down and there'll be another belt station down there. So I don't have to drive the truck all the way out. I just have to drive it to the next bench layer, right? So then I build up and I come up here and then I drop them into these, or just remove the containers or keep the containers if I'm doing any clearing on this level. And if I have to go down 80 feet right here, to get to that nice juicy rock layer, and then I have to strip out like 60 football fields. Then I just put another layer down here, and then every bench has its own depot. So that way I'm not driving all the way to the top again. Right, but up here will always be the sorting. Now, yeah, I could run a belt all the way to the plant. That's just, like I said, it's not really my playstyle. It's not really what I'm going for right now. But, you know, maybe on later down the road we might change it if it gets too much and I need to speed up the process, right? But for now, I'm just kind of simulating going the trucks. So that's kind of where that's kind of my process. Like I said, everyone's got a different play style. Everyone's got their own ideas and what they want to do, and the game has a lot of potential. Hope they open it up for the community mods and stuff like that. You know, I'm kind of confused why it's not right off the bat. Being that they're a modding company themselves, like they make mods and stuff for like farm sim. I'm kind of shocked that it doesn't have modding right off the bat. That wasn't like their main feature, so that way we could get in and help out, right? That's what kind of confused me a little bit. Luck. You would think that a modding company, their main thing, they would understand the power of mods and modders, right? That's kind of what confused me a little bit on why the game wasn't built around community modding support. But yeah, that's a question that we can ask if we do if we have them on the stream, right? I just got to pick a time, pretty much is all it really is. I just don't know. I got to see what time zone he's in and what time zone would work best for him. And I want to make sure we have questions in the community. So what are some things that you guys would like to ask if we had a live stream with them on and we were chatting and I was playing and stuff like that? And we'll leave out all the basic stuff like, when's multiplayer? When's it coming to console? That's all stupid questions. Come on, we want good questions, right? We all know that stuff's not coming anytime soon. I don't want to waste his time with a whole bunch of like, when's multiplayer? You know, when we're still dealing with performance issues, right? The original version of this game was supposed to be multiplayer. Bergsburg was the original version of this game. It got scrapped and then converted into a single player. Will they make sound improvements? Yeah, I think that's a good one, Ryan. I think a lot of people are kind of interested about that. If he's gonna change some of the sounds around or whatnot, but you do have to buy proper sounds. Sounds aren't free. I mean, they can be. You can have free right use sounds. Drop a save real quick. Imagine just blasting rocks and people catching them in their stuff, dude. No doubt, right? Hold on, dude. I'm gonna tilt my blade and I'm just gonna doze it right off into your rock truck. Watch the rock trucks just get flatlined. Oh man. Uh-oh. Okay, hit the wrong button. To add some music to the game? I can put him in some contact with a couple people for music. I know a couple people firsthand. They'll probably put some stuff in. Matter of fact, you see something right now. I'm just gonna get him in contact with Jamie from Simulator Radio. Jamie's a cool guy. He's been a channel follower for a long time, and he does all the DJing and stuff like that. He does a bunch of DJing for them over there on Simulator Radio. A lot of you guys are aware of them from Gold Rush or Farm Sim or things like that, right? So ATS. All he has to do is add a music player in there and then put the link for their thing in there. So at least it'll be something, right? I generally always turn music off for my games too. That way I can play my own. I always have all my music queued. Actually, I don't have my music queued up. The damn game, when it had a memory crash, I didn't open it back up, so. How are we cutting over here? We're doing pretty good. We're making progress pretty fast. Dopey, are you live with the Food Truck Simulator now? Nice. If you are bored and you want to watch some other content for a second, you can always head on over to Twitch. Dopey's over there playing Food Truck Sim. If you haven't seen what that game's all about. By the way, for all the people who didn't know, Dopey is my wife. Dopey Meerkat. Some people were like, who's this chick? Why is she advertising your channel, bro? Dopey streams under the Splitintwo brand. Now the name actually has a meaning other than hashtag ask your mom. So, what's Splitintwo mean, split? Ask your mom, bro. Still know. You were born. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, good thing I kept my mouth shut. She made a comment last night to me. She's like, do people really not know who I am? And I was like, maybe not some of the new people. I was like, well, yeah, remember, there's like 2,000 new people in the community in 2 weeks. Right? Like, all right, we're doing good. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do with chatting with him and picking. I have a few questions. It's mainly I just want to know who he is. Right? For me, my idea is this. I just want to know who he is and what his vision for the game is. Right? What he actually would like to do, whether what he can do and what he can actually do. I don't really care about that. I just want to know like what his overall view of the game is. Where does he want this game to be? I want to know like what kind of video games he likes and things like that, right? Like, what is his inspiration? What does he kind of want this game to feel like? Those are the things I'm going to be asking him. Right? I kind of want to know those type of things, right? I'm going to go sleep, watch Splitintwo play out of work. I've been here way too long, perhaps too long. Come on, turd. I don't got enough money to blast. I'm poor. Damn right, dude. We got like our own TV going on here. You got multiple things to flip through. Man, it's gonna go Gordon Ramsay on Food Truck Sim. Listen up, you damn donut. Just played around with the loader for a little bit. My goal today was to strip out this whole upper bench to at least pay dirt, right? That was my goal today. To get this back line, the whole front of it up there, cut back. So that was my goal last night. That's what we were talking about at the end of the stream, was I wanted to at least achieve that. We messed around a little bit in the beginning, playing around with the new patch, but no big deal. Where's the lamp sauce? Dude, Gordon Ramsay's a savage. Love it. To get this quarry even started, I mean, with learning, lag problems, crashing early off, I think it was about 30 hours. Right, so to build the road up here, dink around, things like that, probably would have gotten way more progression done if, you know, the game didn't have as many problems like week 1, week 2, right? Like, if I was to do it again, I could have this all done in like a 12-hour stream, right? You know. I did ask the developer about that, about making the dirt a lot less voxely, like, and he pretty much said that the community wants it to be this way. But I don't know if that's necessarily true now, because the community is like 100 times bigger than it used to be. So the people they were asking before, you know what I mean, is different than the community that if you ask it today. So I think it could be a lot more performance, but it's a lot more coding too. A lot more coding. Like the coding required and animation work required to make the game look like Construction Simulator is a lot. And it's, to be honest, it's probably way above his skill level. Which is and that is fine. I'm not trying to bash him at all, because that takes a lot of engineering and a lot of animation and artwork to make, and a lot of C++ coding, right? So, and he's already stated he's not the best C++ coder and things like that, and he's pretty much just blueprinting the game. So that is something that he will need to hire and outsource. And honestly, that's what I would recommend. That he does is to outsource some of these things to people that are just really good. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to bash. It's not a bash thing at all. It's just business. You know what I mean? It's just how the industry works. It's just how the industry works, dudes. I'm honestly not trying to have too big of an influence on this game, dudes. I got a lot of hate for, you know, saying like, you know, making comments about Gold Rush or having my hands in Gold Rush. A lot of people say I ruined the game. But maybe that was just the haters that wanted a super simulator. Like, Split's the reason why the game's arcadey feeling. It's like, nah, I just didn't want the dirt nerds to ruin it, you know? Because too much simulation is a bad thing. You lose a lot of players. Like, you lose a lot of players when things get too complicated, and therefore you're not selling copies to the masses because you complicated everything too much. So for me, like I said, I just want to have fun playing the game and bring you guys some entertainment and my flair to playing these digging games and things like that, and just kind of relax and just have a good time. The problem without a vocal voice is things get messy. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I have pretty much held the authority, and when it comes to Gold Rush for what, 7-8 years? I am pretty much the voice of Gold Rush. I don't know if that's me on this one. You know what I mean? I don't know, guys. I really haven't made up my mind on that, to be honest. If I'm just being honest about it. I know a lot of guys are trying to step up and try to do what I did with Gold Rush, but with this game, you know what I mean? But I mean, I already have people that are deep haters already because I'm making out of war content. Either A, they want to be the guy that everyone's watching, or, you know, just hate watchers, right? People get salty and they think they deserve it, and listen, I'm not here for that. And I just want to play and have fun. You know, I'm not trying to piss the fanboys off. I'll poke at fanboys as I always have, but I don't mean anything by it. For me, it's just, I just want variety in my gaming because I played that game for so long, right? I played it for so long, like really long time. A lot of people may not understand like how much I actually played and put into that game. It's just a ridiculous amount. I mean, I stayed away from Gold Hunter on purpose. It's fact. I mean, people have been asking me a lot, why didn't you play Gold Hunters like you did this? That's not fair. You didn't give them a fair shake. No, I did. I gave them a fair shake. I don't approve of people that are scammers. You know? I have morals and they don't meet my moral code. So, no, I ain't gonna promote that. All their community managers were cheating in leaderboards and thinking it was okay. There's just tons of different things, man. Like, I got personally attacked. I got all kinds of shit, man, without going into like a bunch of stuff, man. Just scummy, really scummy stuff. A lot of you guys witnessed that shit during leaderboard 16, you know, so it was really horrible. Just horrible people. So I didn't want to feed that game any views at all, period. Yeah, man, I'd rather promote someone that's actually got a good head on their shoulders, you know what I mean? Like this guy, I was questioning playing this game, not gonna lie, I was questioning it. But because of the whole past experience with Brexburg, you know, or Bergsburg, I was really questioning it. But then when he gave it out to everybody for free that bought that game, and supported it, that's what won me back, honestly. If not, I would not be playing this game right now, and I would not be endorsing, even thinking about having people buy this game, because it would just end up the same way as the other one. But he did give it out for free. And he did redeem himself in a big way to people. And it is a vast improvement over Berg's. If you could chop down those trees to free up memory issues, they're not really causing that much of an issue. The trees aren't. Too much realism in the game ruins it sometimes. Exactly. And that was the downfall right away of Gold Hunter. Amateur coders trying to promise everybody things that they couldn't do, for one. That's the major thing. And just blatantly lying about what their capabilities are to try to achieve more money out of people's pocketbooks. If you can't achieve something, you can't do it. You don't lie about it until you learn it. You take that money you earned and you spend it on something that people paid for. That's why they gave you that money in the first place. You know, when you crowdfund $30,000 or $40,000, people expect your game to have vast improvements, not go backwards, right? Like, how does it go backwards? What'd you spend that money on? Twinkies? Damn. Off Chris Roberts. There's a lot of codes. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of companies that have done that. I mean, are any of you guys aware of Chronicles of Illyria? Right, all the scamming devs like Raw and all those companies that came out to do these campaigns, right? Like they crowdfund, and then nothing ever really gets built that it's supposed to be. Like, see, that for me, I won't play games like that. I don't care if it's going to give me 1 million views. I will not play games that are I know are scams. You know what I mean? Like, where you'll have other content creators that will literally play whatever they can to get views. But the thing is all those people that are going to go out there and spend their money on those games because that person played it and endorsed it in a way by playing it, knowing that it's most likely going to be a scam, they're just stealing money for you from your pocket for views. And I don't know. As a content creator, I think that that's wrong. If something's blatantly, obviously a scam, and you're playing it just to get views on YouTube, dude, you're part of the problem. And it's horrible. You know how would split I love my Twinkie? Dude, I don't like the new Twinkie recipe. They changed them. $40K in Twinkies, I've heard of a worse investment. Well, I mean, okay. Like, if you ate a Twinkie and turned into a coding god, then I'm giving you Twinkies, okay? And $40K in Twinkies is a good investment. But I don't think it's gonna be a good choice. But hey, like, hey, how many Twinkies did you eat today? No, you didn't eat enough, man. You gotta eat more. You'll code better. The Twinkies and root beer. Hashtag not my Twinkie. Dude, me and Amanda only try to eat sweets like once or twice a month now. Come on, damn it. Dirt's fighting me. Time to save it. What's up, Oz? Okay. Booker T, you can dig it. Yeah, I grew up watching that stuff, man. Banana cream for it's gonna end up in a food conversation. Let's go. Favorite dessert. I'm throwing it down. Favorite dessert. Let's go. Favorite dessert in chat. Dopey feed him Twinkies. Banana pudding, bread pudding, driving. My favorite dessert is driving. Shane, when I read yours, it did not look like caramel tart. I'm not gonna lie. We're already talking about food. Yes, this happens. I'm sorry, dudes. We're already talking about food. Dopey, are you already talking about food right now? Ooh, Moose Tracks is a good one. Promoting things, yeah, that is kind of crazy how they do that. Like, I'm playing this game but to only promote that. That'd be like if I was only playing this game just to promote Gold Rush, right? It's just annoying. But since I know a lot of you guys are all like mining sim enthusiasts, that's why I talk about it, right? Or we talk about the genre in general, right? But if you're only playing the game just to promote something else because the game you're playing sucks, man, get out of here with that. I agree. I agree, Silent. I agree. Ridge Wallet sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. We're all dirt nerds, bro. I think Parker said it the best. We're all just dirt nerds. Moving dirt for some reason is very therapeutic. People just can't understand why we play these type of games, right? For one, I find voxel moving games of dirt to be very interesting versus other things because I can change this world however I want it to be. But I get to use this cool heavy equipment. No unboxing yet? No, my camera's dude, I'm having some issues with my camera. I gotta do something. I don't know. I have to do something. I haven't opened it yet. It's still sitting here on my desk, literally right next to me. You can always open the box and then post it all on Discord. I don't even know what to do with my camera right now. I don't have any. I have too much computer stuff everywhere all over my desk because I got Amanda's old computer here and then I got mine. So it's like, I gotta figure out what to do. I'm still like half moved into the new office in here, right? Because we torched everything out of here to reno it. And then everything got put back in. Then I had to build my computer. Then I had to build Amanda's computer. Now I gotta build the server, which is Amanda's old computer. So, Lord. Twitchy, man. Thank you much for the follow, man. Appreciate that, dude. Honey, I quarried my backyard. Oh, shit. Hold on. Game's trying to go mental on me here. Phew. Is the stream okay? Yeah. Okay, right? Okay, yes. You gotta be careful when you're streaming this game, man. You have to be. Whew, that CPU usage goes up to 100%, and you're just like, oh gosh. You gotta watch that. That's the real game of this game, is streaming this game, boys. Streaming this game in high def, or 1080p and higher, and watching your CPU go up. I'm literally watching the CPU as I'm dozing. And seeing a 13th gen CPU just get dominated on like that, it's kind of scary. Dude, when I'm building worlds in Unreal 5, I don't even lag this bad in 4K. That's what I was telling Christian. I was like, I showed him some of my projects, and he was like, "Dude, seriously?" I was like, "Yeah, you got some performance, bro. You gotta fix that, dog." Something's up, dude. At least I won't freeze in my room. Dude, actually, this computer is... So the CPU is fluctuating between 10 to 12% usage to 100% usage. And it doesn't stay at 100 for long, but once the voxel goes away, it kind of dissipates. But like right now, it's starting to climb 60, 71. 87, 88, 90. As the voxel starts to decay, it goes away. But my CPU temperatures right now are about, my CPU's running about streaming off the same computer and running this game, which is, yeah, I'm at 100% CPU usage right now. But I'm not dropping any frames or anything like that, so. I was saying, this CPU is a monster, dude. This thing's amazing. Here it goes, and that's about as far as you want to push. Let them decay. Love how the dozer rolls coal under load. Yeah, I'm not very, it's not, my computer doesn't hardly heat up at all. Like all those videos about like the new 13th gen or the new AMDs being like space heaters, like I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Mine doesn't ever get that hot. Even when I'm rendering at 100% CPU usage for hours, my computer doesn't even get that hot. Only the dozer pushes the CPU? Yeah, that's what I've noticed too. That's why I try to do these short little pushes with the dozer. Those little power pushes, right? You can also chomp down the dirt a little bit better that way because the voxel will decay. So it's all about getting rid of the dirt, not just pushing it to where it builds up. Like what I'll do is I'll come up against the wall face like this, hit it, back off of it. See, before the gear lock is annoying. I really am not a fan of the gear lock because you can't manipulate the dirt as fast, right? Let that stuff get out of there. Come on, decay up. Let's go. All the voxels just explode. Like, we're doing some extreme dozing here. Right? Like, I think if it's going to delete that much voxel, why have it? Right? That's how I feel about it. I feel like this pay dirt layer should not create voxels. Only actual value of good pay should create extra voxel. Look, it's just getting deleted anyways. Where's it going? Where is it going? It's not even... Nothing's mounting up, so why have it? Does anybody else agree with me on that one? If it's not building up, then why have it? Just one. Let me go to my core. No, this is only running on, I can confirm it's only running on one core. Now he's back? What? No, I was looking at the thing. Exactly, if it vanishes, it has no point. So if it's just vanishing, then what's the point in having it? It's just causing massive performance. And we're gonna spend so much time in this dozer. I think maybe what I suggest is this. The only time that it creates voxel is when it's a dirt that pays well. Because if it's just deleting it for no reason, then what's the point? If it's there just to be there because people wanted it back in the day, well, those are people, that may have only been a handful of people. What do people really want now? You know what I mean? So, because no offense to the people that have been in the community for a really long time, but they might not have known shit. You know what I mean? And that's just the way it is. There's a lot more people nowadays. There's more people in the community now. It's not the same people. Right, so sometimes you have to take what the old people say as a grain of salt because they may want the game to be a certain way versus all of your new fans. Right, so you kind of, like I said, it's not no hate, it's just fact. There's more people in the community now. Go ahead and save this here. Just to inform you guys, there is a problem with the engine that he's using. Not Unreal. It's the Voxel Plugin Pro engine. It is broken right now. Apparently they're getting an update within 3 months from, I've talked to Voxel myself. The Voxel Plugin Pro people. So they're trying to come out with version 2.0, right? So all these guys that are making these games using Voxel Plugin Pro are waiting for this big update. No, changing engines is not going to fix the problem. These guys don't code these things themselves, okay? Hey, someone has hijacked your Twitch stream? Me, my wife? Yes, Dopey's part of the Splitintwo brand. Yeah, so Christian, the developer of this game, did not make... I can name off all the things that he didn't make. He didn't make most of the equipment, because you can buy that on TurboSquid. Most of these assets you can buy on TurboSquid. It's a modeling website that developers can use to buy them. And the weather is called crap, what's the name of it off time? Why am I having a brain fart? The weather is Ultra Dynamic Sky and Ultra Dynamic Sky Weather Pack. It's 2-pack. That's why your snow lags, is because the snow lags actually doesn't have a render on distance. So it's actually rendering the whole world in one shot. That's why that lags. I've already troubleshooted that many times on my own projects. And the other one is Voxel Plugin Pro that he's using for sure. All three of those are not updated currently right now, and currently all have performance issues. So they're made by other engineers, and a lot of indie developers use these as concepts to build their game before they pitch them and then sell them. And that's kind of what assets are used for. They're used as a base guide, not to make games with. They're only meant to be used for concept, right? And that's how you build games. You build a concept using assets. Cool, it works, everyone likes it. Then you hire the coders to build the game to where it runs smoothly and is optimized. That's how the industry works. So with Unreal being so easy to make video games now, a lot of indie developers or solo guys will use these assets as full working game assets, and they just have problems. And they're plagued with performance issues and things like that. He's actually done a really good job, though. Honestly, he's done a really good job with the assets that he's used and where he's gotten. He's done a really good job. But that's, you know, I try not to get too technical on the game dev side of things. But it, you know, some people do like to know those things, and that's just what it is. Like I said, I do this for side income, guys. I build worlds and I test worlds for games. Right, so like I kind of get it. You know? Like my main thing that I do for side income is I get given a map or a world, and I have to go through and I have to find as many errors as possible. Right? And then I have to report them, and if I can fix them, then I fix them. Right? So that's how I get paid. Can you please make a game? I want to play your game. I am not a coder at all. I'm not a coder. I am a graphics artist when it comes to games. I am in the art department. I build worlds. I don't build models and things like that.
Oh,
big brain, bro. Blast, thank you much for the tenor, bro. Yeah, I'm not a coder at all. I don't pretend to be one. A lot of you guys have seen my little pet projects and things like that, and this is also something that I've been learning just for fun. Like I love opening up Unreal and just learning new shit. It's the funnest video game of all, to be honest. Dude, Blast, thank you much, man, for remembering and dropping a 10 in the super chat, buddy. Appreciate that, dude. Mick as well, dude. Some assembly required. Yep. Like, I'll build a game like this and delete it 40 times over. Just because I wanted to learn something new, or, you know, I want to learn. Everyone's been asking me for years to make a gold mining game, and I'm just like, no, I don't have the coding skill. I've tried to learn C++, it's just my brain does not work that way. Now, visually, I'll build you whatever, man. Taj Mahal, don't give a shit. Right. And I'll make it perform, but yep, the actual nuts and bolts. I can talk their language, the coders. Like I can tell you what you need to do, but actually doing it is two different things. Coders are a whole different breed, man. Those guys when they head down and they code, insane, bro. C++ is, but my brain just doesn't work like that. Why am I in carry mode? Thank you. What the hell? How long was I in freaking cut mode or carry mode? Well, learning C++, for some people it is. C++ is very easy for some people. Same thing with Python and stuff like that, right? Like it's very easy for some people. My brain just is not, I can't retain it. I can't retain it. I don't know what it is. Like I can't retain it, man. But you give me a world with like a bunch of assets and you give me like a blank canvas to build something on, and I'll just go ballistic on it, man. I'll build a whole world and a whole level like it's nothing. You too, Robert, man. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good day. That's why I wish Farm Sim was built in Unreal. Oh, don't even get me started with that one. Whew. Oh my gosh. This map's auto-generated pretty much, in a sense. There's no real detail or no towns or anything like that. I mean, maybe I could have him give me the height map and everything, and I could build like a little town and stuff like that for him. Maybe add some rivers, maybe add some static trees. But it looks like he's using the deformable trees pack, so some trees in some parts of the world shouldn't be deformed because they're visually there for towns, so you don't want to be able to deform around those. So that's up to his, you know, what he has as his vision. If he wants to be able to 100% deform everything, you know what I mean? So I mean, I could see there being like a little old outpost town or something like that, you know? A couple NPCs in there. A lot of games overcomplicate driving physics, I agree. Like everything's either like super stuck to the ground or Tokyo Drift. Yeah, Unity's funny. Unity's came a long way though over the years. Unity's came a really long ways. The new Unity 4K 2022 is a really nice engine. They did a good job. It's really good for platformers though. Their open world is just not enough, right? It does not compete anywhere close with Unreal 5. I mean, Oh, we're gonna cause a crash. That was going through it like butter. Hold on, let's save. That was scary. Normally when you glide through the voxel like that so quickly, save your game. Save your game, dudes. When you glide through it like that, you just cut through it like butter. Oh yeah, Blender's taken over, man, because, well, Autodesk products are so expensive, right? How freaking stupid. Amazing products, but oh my gosh, the price is so stupid. I learned all my stuff on Autodesk.
Oh, yeah.
Did I buy anything on this Black Friday? No, I did not, man.
Did you buy anything this Black Friday?
I did not. I just got done buying a new computer. So I am pretty much tapped on spending things for a little bit. And thank you very, very much for all the super chats, Sam. Holy crap, dude. Here's some Cyber Monday for you, buddy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for some more memory for this PC. I got the DDR5 5600 FSB memory. I think I'm only running 30. Yeah, I'm only running 32 at the moment. I'd like to at least go up to 64. See, I learned everything on Adobe and Autodesk when I was younger, right? So that's what I learned on. But the problem is back then it was cheap. Like, so I had an original account with Autodesk, which was a legacy account because I got in so early, and I think I paid like $1,000 for it when they were first like doing the Maya, 3D Max, and all those. And it was supposed to be an account for life, but I logged in like 3 years ago or 4 years ago to try to log into my account, and they said all legacy accounts have been terminated. And I was like, well, we paid into that. And they were like, yeah, well, that was just a ripoff. We got screwed. And they voided all of the contracts for the legacy accounts. So all supporter accounts got deleted. Like, we were supposed to have it for free for life because we paid that much money in the beginning when the company wasn't even asking that much for the products in the first place. It was really dirty. And I was like, you know what? I really don't care to learn Blender. I really don't care. I'm not into making models or anything like that right now. And if I do, I guess I can just learn Blender real quick. There we go. That was a good push. Yeah, what it is they get you hooked on using these programs that are really easy, right? And there's tons of tutorials out there for learning. And then when you get into the real world, everything's super expensive and you're just like, oh my gosh. All right, come on, performance. Did I hit the dozing limit before I got a reset here? Yep. We have hit a dozing limit where the CPU will literally just not go back to a normal state. And I've noticed that with the game, if you doze as much like I just did, if you doze a lot, it will eventually just go, no. And I think what that is because there's actually voxels falling through the world. So eventually to the point, they're not decaying, right? So what you want to do is you just want to hit save. And you want to go out to the main menu. Hit start again. And we'll see if our CPU, yep, CPU goes right back down to 24. So that means there's stuff either falling through the world or there's compounding issues in the voxel. Oh, we're good to go. It's just a buildup in the CPU. Oh, I agree. Blender's amazing, dude. They did it. They've done a really good job. Crap popping. Yep. What? Oh. Frickin' Dennis is back again. Dennis is a jerk. I made the Christine Rose from Bering Sea Gold on Blender. Turned out pretty good. Man, I wanted to like pull all the remaining hair out of my head. I had not used Blender before, so I just like I took like 5 or 6 tutorials and I was like, I'm just gonna do it. Bad mistake. I wanted to punch a dolphin after that one. Come on. Keep on pushing. I mean, I obviously knew the basics from coming from other, like Maya and 3D Max and stuff like that, right? But, you know, just I hate learning new UIs. I hate it. I'm a UI noob. Even when it comes into games, it's like I get stun locked like a flash grenade. Like, I don't know what it is, man. Like, new UIs are, I hate it. I hate UIs. It's like, it's my arch enemy, man, in anything. But once I get it, right? That's my learning curve for everything is UIs. I think I was on 2.0. I think I was on like an older version. It was probably about 3 years ago. So I'm not sure what version that was. I don't keep up on the version. Adulting sucks. I asked my dad. This was a PS5. The gift card. Not your adulting. Dude, our PS5 is still super hard to find. Most like I think it was 2. I think it was version 2 something, or even earlier, maybe before 2. Has to have been about 3 or 4 years now. Yeah, so probably before 2. Dude, we're doing it, bros. No, it's not fully level yet, but we're moving some earth here. Let's get it. I think the program's incredible. 3D Max. I think it's great, but man, the price is insane. The work is it's all about workflow, right? They have so many things that are pre-done for you that you can just smash through super fast. And if you're new to everything, you don't know, it's the fastest to learn on. because everything's so easy, right? Everything's so basic and laid out perfect, right? Like if you get a model for like say an excavator and you have no clue what you're doing, you could probably have it rigged and animated in under 6 hours with a couple tutorials, where Blender is going to take you a lot longer to learn how to do bones and things like that, right? And then importing it and exporting as well. I just find it to be incredibly faster to learn. But then again, that comes with a price too, right? So ease of use, workflow, it all has a price to it now. Oh, okay, yeah, that's way newer than that's way, yeah, I haven't touched Blender for over a year for sure. Compared to like 3D Max and stuff, oh, absolutely it is. Versus if you don't know either or, it's so much more easier on the better program, or the, you know, the higher dollar program. I'm not even gonna say better anymore. I'm just gonna say higher dollar, because they just made everything brainless on Autodesk, right? That's the only reason why I would say it's better, is because it's brainless. And the workflow is a little faster because it's brainless. That's the only reason why I would say it'd be better. Other than that, it's got pretty much damn near all the same features. It just has a little bit higher of a lot higher of a learning curve. Yeah, we are chunking this dirt. Let's go, bros. Get after it. Autodesk, it makes 3D Max. Don't they make they bought 3D Max now, right? Autodesk acquired a bunch of stuff there probably about 6 years ago. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They own it now. I had no idea what was going on. Short bus. You all good? Almost an hour past your bedtime and you're still up? Dude, I'm just getting started. It just hit 1 o'clock for me pretty much in the afternoon. I had no idea. We're going through so many different subjects right now. I'm just, if you're having a hard time following, I understand. Even the chat on the screen is having a hard time following what we're talking about right now. This is what happens when you play these type of games, man. There's nothing, you're just dozing, so you just want to chat. Right? Just like, help me pass the time, bros. Know my pain. Working nights, I forgot what bedtime was. Dude, being a streamer is kind of the same way. It's like you want to always put the time in and put the hours in, but and you work at home, right? So it's like you don't really have a grasp on time anymore. Up in the Netherlands, we have a lot of guys from your area, man. Communities worldwide, man, big time. Find it, whatever's the most easiest way to push this voxel around. Looks like going downhill is a lot easier. Scotland, Belgium. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking to play with, I mean, if I was to give you any advice, I would say download Unreal 5.1 and just start playing, man. You'll learn a lot. You'll learn a lot of cool things, but I do warn you, I'm going to warn you. When you start building things, you will start to hate things because then you realize how long it's taking these people to do absolutely nothing. And that is one warning I will, one thing of advice I will say. Don't become jaded. It happens very easily once you learn engines. That happens. But if you're doing it for modding purposes, Blender is a great one. Everybody in chat's not wrong. It's free. Blender's great, man. Especially if you want to make vehicles and things like that, right? Can't go wrong with free, and a lot of people use it, man. Like, look at, I think it's David from 82 Studios. The guy that does a lot of the farm sim mods. I mean, he makes some of the, I think he makes some of the best mods around, like for vehicles and stuff like that. They're used by a lot of people. Ah, free is good. Damn right. Unreal 5.5 and 4 is all free. So Unreal's free, Blender's free. So yeah, you're good to go, man. And there's a lot of cool free assets that you can play around with when you're learning these programs. So, man, that's my advice. Stick with go to Unreal and go with Blender. Unity's free as well too. Yeah, Unity's free. But Unreal 5.1 is so much funner. Oh god, it's so fun. Just because your worlds can be 88 million kilometers squared. Like there's like, it's like there's a limit, but there's no limit. You know what I mean? It's insane. We're not even halfway done. So about how far you got to go down before you get overburden. You can actually see it over on the side over there. Overburden seems to be around 6 feet, 7 feet ish, or about the depth of your dozer before you start hitting like what they call pay dirt. Right, so pay dirt is this lighter color, and that's where you'll start having certain ores. But then you see that darker stuff over there. That's a vein that came to the surface. Right, so, but if you strip all this down, eventually you get to a gray rock layer. And yo, what's up, old man Shorty? How you doing, buddy? Saw you in here earlier. Just responded to your comment, but yeah, there's a Minecraft player right there for you. You're still playing Minecraft, dude? You dabbled in Gold Rush and stuff like that, and I thought Minecraft was isn't Minecraft your main game that you stream? Not as much as you used to. Slowly getting burned out on it. Dude, I feel you, man. I feel you, man. Streamer burnout on games, man. People just want you to play it, and the views kind of dictate what you play, and eventually you just have a mental breakdown and you just play something else like Barbie Island Adventure. You played way too much Minecraft? See, I avoided Minecraft because I know the problems I have. Leftover turkey, says Lonnie. No leftovers here, bro. Our holidays are over. We already had our turkey day. So no leftovers for us. I got a 6-pack of beer and pat on the back. Brett, dude, thank you much for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel, man. As well as anybody who's new today. As well as if I may have missed you guys over the last couple days. It's been a little chaotic, as you can tell. Blast, dude. Homie. My bro. Thank you much for the 15 as well, dude. And the member today, man. Anyway, off to dinner. Have fun. Yep, will do, buddy. You too, man. And thank you very, very much for the support, man. Appreciate that.
Oh, yeah.
And Sam, go and have another 6-pack
Anyway,
on me.
off to dinner. Have fun.
You guys are crazy, bros. Big ol' hypers in the chat.
Have another 6-pack on me.
You definitely will. For sure, man. Can't stand the taste of beer, Lonnie? Okay. Let's see where we're at here. Okay, before we started today with only this thing, we're still got a lot more to cut out, but that's okay. At least we're getting a lot of it stripped off the top. All right, we want to get this thing stripped out. We still got to run around and flatten, but I'm going to wait to do that. Okay, so I'm going to keep pushing until I'm poor. And then I'm going to have to dig this hole out over here. And hopefully we have the whole upper bench done. Spam that like button. No doubt, bros. How we doing on the likes today? 72. 72, man. Get that up there, bro. We like to see those hundos. We like hundos. Hundos are nice. All right, let's keep pushing. Never mind. Yeah, I'm hoping the new patch doesn't break it. Dude, you guys are typing so fast. It's like it's ruined. It's wrecking. The Streamlabs can't keep up with the chat. That's funny. It bursts up and then it goes away. Bursts up, goes away. Bursts up, goes away. Epic, man. Yeah, I mean, beer's not for everybody. I'm not really a beer connoisseur. I really don't have like I prefer beer in the summer. I'm gonna say it more than the winter. But yeah, I really don't. I'm not like one of those guys. It's like it's got to be this and it's got to be. No, I don't. As long as it doesn't taste like moose piss, I'm good. You know. Where'd the PayPal link go? Should be there. You guys are lagging, Streamlabs. Looking forward. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that tonight. I'll probably have that out either tonight or tomorrow morning. So I thought he was gonna be putting the updates out on Saturdays. That's what it was the last 2 weeks. So I was like, okay, well, cool. But I'd rather been live streaming right now anyways. So we got to work out a lot of cool things, kind of test out the patch as it just hit live. So we'll I'll go over the building stuff and the detonations and the bombs and things like that, right? We'll go over every little step. And how my day still full? No, pretty good. Full. I didn't overeat or anything like that yesterday. I didn't even. All I had after, I was so hungry after stream, man. I like immediately went to the kitchen and I just I made some burgers real quick and had a couple beers and out with the wife. Amanda got the tree up and going. That's why she didn't stream yesterday. So she got the tree up and everything, and which is awesome because I was not. I'm in the Christmas spirit. Dude, I just don't want to put the tree up. So, she did a good job though. It looks good. We have a white tree, and we went with white lights, and she went with all gold ornaments and gold tinsel and stuff like that. And she wrapped it around and spiraled it up the tree and everything. Just a real basic little tree. We don't go anything too hardcore fancy. You can always just straight PayPal right to my business email. That's the PayPal. I feel like everyone literally forgot about Thanksgiving. No, it's just different for people that live in Canada because we celebrate it in October. Right, but since I'm from the States, born and raised, I do a little bit of something. Yeah, I got to change the stream elements thing out of the YouTube one and just put it just to Streamlabs. First time caught the stream. Been enjoying the videos a lot. Patch just downloaded it this afternoon. Yeah, it came out around 10 something my time, like 10. No, sorry, 9:06. Caused me a little bit of grief with this old save, but we've been able to manage today. So hopefully he addresses that with like a hot fix this weekend or something. But no, we can still work through it. You're banned for life with PayPal? God damn, bro. Too much OnlyFans, huh? Probably when they did the change for the gearing, I noticed it's a little bit. But typically what I do is I just blade down real quick and then I blade up real quick, like just a real quick tap to try to get the dirt to wiggle around a little bit. You're banned for life on eBay? Well, it's really easy, right? Because let me guess, this is probably why you were banned from eBay. You sold something and somebody bought it as a scam and they used somebody else's credit card, and then eBay put the bullshit on you, the blame on you. And you were probably like, I ain't paying that. That's bullshit. It's not my fault you let scammers on your site. Let me guess, that's probably what it was, right? Because that's happened all the time on PayPal and eBay. Crazy how they tried to put it on the sellers. Yeah, forgot about paying fees. Dude, I got banned from eBay because I was selling RuneScape currency. When I was younger. Lol, what? Yeah, I was one of those guys that used to sell RuneScape money for a penny. So you were buying a penny from me, but you also got RuneScape currency. But you paid like $45 for a penny. I was like, that was when eBay like first came out, way a long time ago. My mom used to think I was selling drugs. Like, Mom, no, it's only on the weekend. Just kidding. I swear, Mom, I'm just selling RuneScape gold, I promise. They sat me down in the living room. We had this like leather sectional couch, right? This like, and like it had one of those like, you know, those lights that like go up the back side of it and then they fan out, and like these little round lights that kind of stick out over it, like these old, like the old 90s furniture shit, like early 2000. They sat me down and they were like, we have a question for you. Where'd all this money came from? My mom pulled out like $3,000 out of my coat pocket, and they were adamant that I was selling drugs. And I was like, no, I swear. And I had to show them like how I was doing it on the computer. It's like, I promise I'm not selling drugs. I'm selling digital crack. They still had doubts. Yeah, 100%. Well, after that day, my dad started telling my sister to leave me alone when I was on the computer. Stop asking for computer time. So I think he kind of got it. My mom didn't, though. I mean, $3,000 in like the late early 2000s was a decent chunk of money to go party and play with as a young kid. I was doing that like every month almost. RuneScape was a big market to sell things like party hats and things like that. Yeah, he's bringing the money, leave him alone. Should have gotten into Bitcoin early. I was too poor in my life at that point to do any of those type of things. That's why I stream now, is because I got injured, so I don't do my original job that I used to do. So just started playing video games, and I've always played video games, but never really intended to be a streamer or content creator or anything like that. Just liked Gold Rush, dudes. That's all it was. I was like, I just like Gold Rush and I want to show it to my friends, and I thought I was streaming privately. Didn't know I was actually public streaming. I was too busy into, well, Amanda. I've done a lot of different things in life. Lots of different things. Lots of different trades. Heavy equipment. I've done cannabis grower, medical cannabis grower. I've done a lot of things with dudes. I've built computers. I've done IT for tech support for internet. All kinds of stuff. Yeah, crypto was crazy when it first started popping off. Probably would have got into it if I had the ability to back then. Sure. No, yeah. I actually used to grow medical. I had all my stuff. I had about 250 patients and stuff like that. So you're a pipeline welder? Your guys' trade is definitely, if you're a pipeline welder, has definitely evolved over the years. I saw some of the new technology you guys use nowadays. That shit's insane, bro. Yeah, the channel used to always be about, we'd always talk about pot. Matter of fact, all the little logos, instead of like excavator and gold bars and buckets, it used to be like cannabis leaves. Matter of fact, if you look at the merch line, there used to be, it's still there. I left it there because it's just kind of like an OG thing. The WL shirts with the hoodies with the cannabis and the pot leaves. That's the original logo that we had for the channel. But YouTube took a hard stance on pot and made it not so friendly. So we went away from that on the channel. And we tend to not talk about it very much, but it is an occupation I had, and it was legal. And it is legal here in Canada where I live now, so we tend not to talk about it a lot. We try to keep it a little bit more, I'm trying to keep things a little bit more family friendly. I don't want you guys to have to like hide your kids and stuff like that when you're watching and stuff anymore, so sometimes it's good to change and adapt and overcome. New audience base, a lot of new people here. Just finished trimming your plants? I mean, I haven't done any of that stuff for almost 2 years now. We did so much of it the last few years, and you guys saw the pictures. I haven't needed to do anymore. Me and Amanda just don't do it very often. When we do, we need to recreate, we do, and for medical and stuff, but a lot of people don't realize that me and my wife do have disabilities. And mine's from injuries and stuff like that now, but Amanda's was born with disabilities, so we don't just do it all the time. We only do it when we need to for medication. Eh, come on. Let's go. You thought I lived in San Francisco? No. Nope. Vancouver Island in Canada. West Coast. Three or 4 years from now, you'll be able to carry on your dad's legacy of moonshine. Moonshine is something that I have actually done a few times. It's cool. It's fun. I wish I could, I'd probably I'd get back into it if I lived in a different place. If I had my own place and my own house, I probably would I'd buy a legal size. I mean, the permit's not even that expensive to do large scale. It really isn't. Large scale moonshine production in Canada is actually not that hard to get a license for. It's just liquor distribution is hard. Oh, Canada. I just like doing hobbies. I like having hobbies that make you learn things. Especially, I love hobbies that you can learn to produce something that you can use. Right? I really do. Like I think growing plants in general, like greenhouses and stuff like that, it's therapeutic. I love that type of work. Absolutely love working in the greenhouse. Every day waking up and going out to the greenhouse and doing what you got to do in the greenhouse in the morning is super relaxing. Dude, I am a big walking joke, Matthew. So yeah, I've been kind of like a little lame lately. Just kind of just been so busy. My brain's been a little fogged out, but typically you'll hear a lot of fart jokes around here. You want to have a party, bro? We're trying to be a little bit more on the tame side, so, but we do normally have a lot of bathroom humor. Plus, it's early in the day, so a little later at night we get a little bit more unhinged, but dude, you guys have honestly dad joked me out. You guys have been horrible lately with the damn dad jokes. I think you melted my brain like a week ago with all the damn dad jokes on stream. Got back with ramen, dude. I always eat ramen in the wintertime, in fall. I won't touch it during the summer though. But I do like soups and things like that. Like this morning I just had some soup and toast. Not much, man. We're just making some good progress on this this dirt. Oof. Yeah, we're I don't like that. Scary. Hurry up and hit the save button. Watch out, there's children watching. Yeah. 100%, man. Gotta be advertiser friendly, man, if you want to make it nowadays. And that is my goal. I mean, originally I started YouTube and content creation just to play games for people and not give a crap. But, you know, sometimes you gotta change things a little bit. Shelf's looking sexy. Yeah, man, getting it down in there, getting rid of that dirt layer. I mean, knowing that I have to go like 80 feet deep now to hit the hard pan is kind of scary, but not really. I'm up for it. If the dev doesn't break the saves on us. We'll find out, I guess, this Friday. Friday is going to be doomsday for a lot of us in our saves, right? If it's just the voxel stuff, then I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Push all this into here. YouTube moderator has joined the chat. You guys better behave then. Where's that dirt keep popping out of? The hell? Magical sky dirt. We're just producing dirt. No, it's because there's like a hidden sky wall here. Oh no, bros, we're running out of money. Even if it does break your save, you've learned a lot. started, it won't hurt too much. No, yeah. It won't. Not that big of a deal. It just lets me know now what I have to do and stuff like that, right? Just think how many millions of dollars I wasted just buying and selling things and them getting deleted and things like that, right? We wasted millions of dollars. Break that voxel engine, dude. Push to the max. Oh, I do. Oh, I do, man. I have no hesitation on wanting to break that. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see what we got here. And that's actually not bad. We're actually doing pretty good. Because over here is coal. This is coal. There's that vein over there. This is more coal right here. You go for split, push so much yardage that the game just straight gives you the middle finger. Well, once I can get an actual stable pit, I should be able to push some fat yards. My goal is to hopefully be able to push so many yards that by the time even if I'm just hauling rock trucks, I would like to get it down to where I always have dirt in this hopper, even if I have to haul it over here. So when I get down a whole 80-foot bench and I put a conveyor up to this conveyor, it just repeats that process. All right, so yeah, let's go. Okay, man, we're doing good. We're doing good. Even though I'm still kind of sad knowing that there's about 80 feet below me. Sad face. Sad face. That's okay though. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna focus on pushing this down until I get this ripped off the top. And it looks like we're making good progress pushing down, so the voxels just seem to react better. The dozer seems to react better pushing downward than it does up at the moment. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna push all of it down, and then we're gonna go then we're gonna side cut it. Right, and then push down again. So it seems like it just wants to react a little bit better that way. See, the voxels naturally want to move out when you're moving downhill. It's okay. We can smooth that out later, right? So when we're pushing uphill, it's causing an issue. But yeah, we can take a lot more pushing up, but we're also slicing through this voxel a little faster going down. I mean, yeah, you could just doze all this out of here, right? I mean, that's always one tactic. You could just doze it all. Delete it with the dozer, right? But do we actually want to run some pay? What do I, I think I want to run some actual pay dirt. Even though it's not high paying ore. I mean, as we get the dirt out of the way, right? I just paid like $11 or $12 for my Windows 11 Pro. It was like $12 or $15 Canadian for the key. I got it instantly. And they're legit copies. Some distributors will sell keys for super cheap because they get them super cheap from Microsoft, because they know everybody can't afford the $100 pop OEM, non-retail. Pop them onto a USB and you're good to go, bros. Don't need to spend all that money. Matter of fact, that was Oz that sent me that link, dude. Saved me freaking 250 bucks. Did you hear Todd Hoffman was arrested for exposing himself in a mall? Damn, bro. Nobody wants to see his gold nuggets. My cat just sent you a message. Wait, did he seriously get in trouble for indecent exposure? Nah. I mean, I could understand if his pants may have fell down. And like his butt crack was shown. I actually didn't mind Todd on Gold. I actually really liked his new show. His new show was actually not bad. I liked it better than Dave Turin, and I like Dave Turin. I wasn't a big fan of Dave Turin's Lost Mine shows. I haven't found info on the mall thing. Damn. Kind of hoping it was true, but I knew it was probably troll. Babe, are you hungry? Do you need lunch? Maybe a little bit. I peed outside Chicago airport one time. Just the randomness of chat sometimes, dudes. There was this guy that came into chat. I think we were playing Farm Sim, and he's like, "Monica's had 3 kids right now." Like, we're like, Amanda's like, "What are you talking about?" And she said 1. She just had 1. No, she's had 3. Like, dude, bro, imaginary children with people is not good. Go see a doctor. Okay. Zero bush in an airport. Hey, if you can see the airport, it's the airport. Have ADHD. Ooh, something shiny. Okay, man, same here. Ooh, it's a squirrel. Hope you're not watching too much of my old content with your 8-month-old son, because he won't be able to watch it in another 8 months. They used to drop carpet F-bombs. Appreciate that though, man. I'll try to clean it up for you. I know a lot of you guys are dads now and stuff like that, dudes. I get it. Why we hate deep dish here? I like a good deep dish every once in a while, but it's gotta be a certain way. Wolf, man, we're pushing it hard. Oh yeah, I mean, just being in this industry, you swear regardless. It's just what it is on the comms. All you do is sit in like an excavator all day and you just have open chat pretty much. I think a lot of people don't realize it. Like, it is just, you're just sending out like nuclear missile bombs constant. And guess where it carries over for me, you know? Like, it's just constant, you know? I mean, the YouTube does have a myth. It's a myth that you can't swear. Well, it is true that you shouldn't be swearing on YouTube at a certain time frame, but that's also not true as well. It just means that your content most likely won't get pushed out to a lot of people. So therefore you're kind of, you're slowing yourself down, right? Because the more people you can sell product to, aka ads, the better you'll do, right? The more advertiser friendly you are, the more YouTube will show you to everybody. Like, once you make it and you're big, say, you know, Tim the Tatman or Dr. Disrespect, you can say so many F-bombs. You can drop them so many an hour. You can say those things, right? Like, because you're allowed to on even syndicated television. And the same thing kind of applies for YouTube too, right? So I have Tourette's, so I don't stream with a mic. Yeah, there's a lot of there. If you can prove it, you're safe. You know what I mean? If you can prove medically that you have Tourette's, you can actually talk to a YouTube representative about it, or even Twitch, and that no matter what you say and whatever comes out, it doesn't give you a free ticket, but it kind of does in a sense if you have a medical condition like Tourette's. There's actually quite a few people that have started streaming that have Tourette's, and you know, it sucks. I mean, I can only imagine the fear of people that have Tourette's, because it is something you have to worry about every day of what you say, right? So, like Sweet Anita, she's probably one of the most well-known people that streams with Tourette's. Absolute legend. Oh, but if they prove that you don't have it, dude, you going down in the ball of fire, bro. You getting torched. Will I use TNT on this stream? I'm getting pretty low on cash. So I'm trying to get this dozed out as much as possible. This stream's going to be a long stream. So like right now we're about 4 hours in and it is only not even 2 o'clock my time. So I'm probably going to be going at least another 4 to 5 hours. Like this is normal for me, bro. So like you guys are like, oh, savage, dude, you went like 5 hours yesterday, or 7 hours. I just stopped live streaming this content, like this type of digging content, for a long time because people get bored of it super fast. Right, so. Permanent Tourette syndrome, have functional tics. Yeah, you shouldn't have a problem with it, man. Give it a go, bro. One thing, I actually literally just watched that interview this morning. Funny thing you say that. I just watched that interview this morning with Sweet Anita and Anthony something. I don't remember his last name. He did it. I just watched that interview with her and him. YouTube is so hit and miss, though, right? YouTube is so hit and miss. That was an extreme push. Oh, man. It all depends on how you tickle the algorithm and what you're doing at the time you're doing it and when games pop or what. And like, it's really strange. Very strange. Very, very strange. I really haven't noticed too much with the difference of the tracks, to be honest. Go ahead and save this. Let me go ahead and bring up my CPU. Okay, we're still getting drawback here. Okay, CPU still not stacking up. We're good. How long am I going to go? Well, my goal today was to bring the whole bench layer down to this level over here. So we're just, right now I'm just trying to get as much of the top off as fast as I possibly can. So we want to bring everything down to this level. Pretty much right here. So we want to go right past this layer here. Right there. And we want to make sure that everything that we're going to be sending is going to be at least pay dirt, no more overburden. My cutoff time is it's Friday, so I mean I could literally play probably till like 9. Except we got to make sure we don't piss off the neighbors, right? If I lived in my own house, I didn't have neighbors, I would probably stream 15 hours a day, or more like I used to, right? But you got to respect the new neighbors and stuff. Yeah. So the plan is, and this all is dependent on the save, by the way, guys. So let's go ahead and let me go ahead and hit Q. And so the plan is we're gonna be mining this whole quarry. We're gonna mine this whole thing. Let's go up in the air. I'll show you guys what's going on here. So that's kind of where the pads, the main processing plant's gonna be, where I can park rock trucks under the different aspects. But we have that major node that was sitting right here. So and we have coal node here, and we have a little coal node back here. And I also have I think another node sitting right here that's actually decent. So I might cut into here. When I need cash, I'm going to come over here and pound this out and just take a couple $100,000 out of there. And then, so I'm going to keep pushing this way. And you can see all these veins back here, right? These are all coal veins. They're not very much, but there's something to mine, something to have fun. I also need to get down in depth as well. So having nodes packed in there means I can chase them down to a layer, right? So what I'm doing is I'm going to cut along this wall face here and dig these out and then bench down. So right now I'm trying to get the open part of this mine done. All right, so this quarry is going to go, I had to zoom out, man. Hold on. The quarry is literally going to do this. If I can swing it and the save stays. My plan is to go around here like this, all the way to this mountainside, and then all the way back here like this. So it's going to be like a big giant freaking wedge. Right, so we're going to strip all this out. And we're going to go all the way down to pay. Like the actual hard pay rock layer. Right, so in the meantime, we're going to mine whatever we come up against to get that depth. So we're gonna hit this out first once we get a bunch of this stripped out right here, right? So we strip all this out, get all this down to pay dirt. That way we can start actually running things through the plant. And so this first layer here will have a wall right here, right? And we're gonna try to make, since there's not very many deposits on this side of the bench, we're gonna use this side to drive the rock trucks up and out. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna bench down. And so from here, it'll go down the wall face, and then there'll be another plateau where there'll be another this, and that will go up to this one, then to do a truck, and then I'll drive the trucks down and sell them. Now, yes, I could just build a thing down there and dump them off, but I kind of want to simulate not doing that, right? So it's kind of what my idea is. So we're just work in progress. And I'm just hoping the save holds up, to be honest. That's my biggest thing. I just hope the save holds up, right? Because, well, and I really hadn't had that much time to play. I mean, I put literally as much time in today and yesterday as I have in total of the last 2 weeks. So the more I stream, the more I get done. But if the videos are doing too well, then I end up spending time recording and not playing because the videos just do well. That's just the honest truth about it. So the more people come in and support these live streams, it makes me want to do live streams more than make videos, right? Because you got to make your channel grow and you got to do what's going to get you views and things like that too, right? So, because I know from doing Gold Rush that just live streaming doesn't do it. You have to do both, right? So you got to be smart about it if you're trying to be a streamer / content creator. I can't just burrow all, because not everybody wants to sit and watch a 10-hour live stream every day, right? Yep, apartment life, dude. But I can always get up early and get work done, man. So that's it's kind of my streaming times, right? So if I'm going to be streaming, it's always going to be from like what I did today, like 10 o'clock to like 7 o'clock my time, 7, 8 o'clock. Have I ever played on like a 5M? No, I haven't. I try to stay away from the role-playing stuff. Mainly just play single player games, and if I'm just now, like for 7 years I pretty much just played Gold Rush, right? And some other games here and there, but they never really did well on the channel. Like Gold Rush is just consistent views and for a small channel, you're always looking for consistent views. Come on, man. We were pushing fine. Now we're not. We like watching 12-hour streams, but we're not normal people. Oh, Transport Tycoon. No, yeah, I haven't played Transport Tycoon. No, I know a lot of you OG viewers love watching me put the hours in. I know that for a fact. I know the more I slay hours, you guys are like in, but that kind of dies off after a while, right? And it could have just been the game too, right? Be honest, if it was just the game, I get it. Like, I fully get it, man. I mean, dude, who plays Gold Rush for 7 years, 5 days a week? You know? The amount of hours I put into streaming on that game is insane. And competitions and things like that, right? I'll put anybody to shame when it comes to moving dirt. Yeah. If I actually have time to play it and I'm not focused on recording, absolutely. Yeah, we don't really run bots here, bros. Like you've seen a lot of other channels, that makes it to where it's harder to read the channel when there's bots everywhere. We like to do everything in person. So make sure you guys give a big giant hype to all the mods in the chat, dudes, because most people just run bots, and you know what I mean, man? Like big thank you to the mod team that we have. Awesome people, dude. Hey, Split, hope you're having a great day. I don't know about, I don't know if you know this yet, but you don't need to murder your mouse smoothing the ground anymore. Yeah, they came out in the last patch. It was really nice. You can just hold it down and walk. Oh, man, right? That was much needed quality life. Right now, like I said, I think my biggest thing is I hope hope they start doing more quality of life and performance. All performance and quality of life on what we currently have right now. Smooth out this game as much as humanly possible, and then move into then do work on new stuff. There's no point in having new stuff, right? Until everything's perfectly working and great, you know? Like, I want to spend time in equipment, not looking at the ground humping it with my mouse. No thank you. Oh dude, we are smashing this Vox hard. Oh, it's going down. What CPU do I have? I have the 13th gen Intel that just came out, the i9 13900K. I believe it is what it is. Yeah, 13900. The big bad boy that just came out. Does my content look laggy compared to everybody else playing the game, or is it only laggy because I'm pushing so much dirt? Dude, this is how I see everybody else playing the game, and is this true? Be honest. I'm gonna push some dirt today, boys. And it's like, okay, I pushed some dirt. Hold on. Let me let it decay. I'm gonna push a little dirt. Hold on, let's let it decay again. No, I'm hammering it, dude. I'm absolutely hammering this game right now. I'm literally watching my CPU go to 100% and then not backing off. I think it's something to do with the efficiency cores on the new 13th gen, to be honest. I've tried working many different workarounds with it, and it might be a 13th gen issue with the game, because the CPU is running on a little bit different of a thing. Oh, you mean you haven't gotten far into the save? Oh, okay. Yeah, until you start really pushing a lot of stuff, you don't really notice it. You really got to start hammering out massive pushes with the dozer before you notice the lag. Didn't 12th? They did have the E-cores, but the 13th gen does it a little differently. With the rapid storage and the DDR5. Like, my DDR5 lane is paired with my M2 slot. My Gen 4 M2. I guess everyone says, "Holy shit, your shit loads so fast." That's because it's a M.2 Gen 4, 4.5, 5 almost. So I think it's 5. But it's paired onto the same lane that the DDR5 uses, which I thought was weird because I was reading the manual. It was kind of confused me for a second. I was like, "Wait a minute, what?" So only Gen 4s can run on the 13th gen on certain board types. Giant pain in the ass, I'll tell you that much. AMD fanboy for you? I don't really have a preference. I do kind of prefer it because of the programs I use. I do kind of prefer Intel. AMD is a little behind when it comes to interfacing to other stuff, but I really don't care. It's mainly performance for the dollar, right? But AMD wasn't out at the time when I just got my new stuff, so. Can you use DDR5 on a DDR3 motherboard? No. And you can't use them on DDR4 motherboards either. So you have to have a DDR5 specific motherboard. You don't necessarily need a like, I'm not running on a new gen motherboard. I'm running on a DDR5 690. I didn't get a 7 series board because they came out with a new BIOS update for the thing. Yeah, but you want that motherboard? Yeah, I mean, the new ones, some of the new ones are pretty cool. They have some cool features. Yeah, that's what mine has too. Mine has 5. It's got 5 Gen 4s. Oh, we're beating it up. We're beating it up. I just try to buy what I need. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even have this computer if it wasn't for you guys. Honestly. The whole goal was to get Amanda streaming. Right, so the most logical choice was, best bang for the buck was giving Amanda my computer and me building a new one, right? Because I'm always needing it for work and building and editing and doing it for that type of stuff. So it just made the cheapest price was for me just to build a new current gen. I mean, I was going to go with a 12900K, but literally it was like days away from the new 13th gen coming out, and that was the only 2 parts I hadn't bought yet, was the CPU and cooler. Ryan picked me up a cooler, and everybody else kind of donated. Me and Amanda threw a couple paychecks into it, and we ended up putting a pre-order for a 13900K in, and we actually got it. So I was like, hell yeah, bros. They sold out in a minute and a half. A minute and a half, dude. Freaking minute and a half, man. If I had the space, I probably would have a monitor set up to this PC and put like a sim racing chair in and stuff like that, because I do like driving sims. But my problem is if I'm not in a driving position, and sitting in a normal computer chair is not a driving position. That is so uncomfortable. Like, I have my wheel and my shifter and everything like that. It's just, I gotta be in the right driving seated position for me to really get into them and stuff like that. And sitting at my desk is just not the same. There's not the space for a sim rig. How's your game coming along over there, Dobby? I'm not coming through on your mic too much, right? Am I? My bad. Next thing is getting Dopey a good microphone so it doesn't pick me up as bad, because she's literally right here next to me. They're all sleeping now? It's okay. Oh yeah, dude. Fnatic, dude, this shit's expensive, bro. Good high quality stuff, but damn expensive. You fall asleep, dude. I fall asleep playing ATS, man. I fall asleep playing it. I think it's just too relaxing for me. Or something like this, I'm constantly like thinking about what I'm gonna do in my next push or things like that. Oh no, fatal error. Shit, we dozed too much. No. No. See, it still does happen. You over push too much, man, and you're going in for a world of pain. Rip. Can we get an F in the chat, please? Rip. I knew it was coming too, man. Oh, dude, we're dozer surfing. Let's go. Voxel engine obliterated. Let's go. Yeah, we got to dozer surf though. Let's get it. See if we can tater tot a brand new gen CPU. Did your last message go through? It did. Sorry, man. Let's see here. 90s. Someday hard drives would be memory. Dude, I think we all joked about that shit, man. Sometimes the hard drives will just be like this. Right? You know, the funniest one is VR. I think VR is the funniest one for me. It's being a gamer throughout the 90s and 2000s. It was like VR was always one of those ones for me that was kind of like, it's always way too ahead of its time. Even now, I think VR is too much. I think VR is kind of like potato computers. Just everybody wants to play VR, but it's just the goggles are annoying. I don't know, man. Tide Pod. Yeah, fatal error on the Unity, Unity Unreal side. Did you guys just blow up chat? Look at that. It's just like brr, brr. It's coming through on OBS. You never had VR and you just have no desires to? Yeah, I don't play VR because my vision's horrible. Like I'm legally blind in one eye. Right? That's why I don't operate anymore. Right? So that's why I don't even have a driver's license anymore. Because I can't pass the vision test. I mean, the last time I tried it was early Oculus, and it was horrible for me. Your first computer was in the late 70s? Whew. My first computer that I ever had, that I ever built, was when AMD hit 1 gigahertz chip CPU, and I built an AMD rig. Man, I was beasting out Battlefield at the LAN parties. Let's go. You tried Google Cardboard and it sucked? So much dosing today. Man, we're getting broke though. I need to run some more. Can't let I mean, I did spend almost $1 million yesterday playing with dynamite. Who can forget the dial-up sound? I mean, dude, that was a lot of dozing, though. To be honest, that was a lot of dozing, right? Before I did it, I got a fatal error, and to be fair, I mean, I was pushing some hefty amount of dirt around.
Oh, yeah.
Can't
Freaking
figure
Buddha.
out how to donate straight to ya. Guess they get in a cut.
Oh, you mean the link? You can just use the Twitch link, like you always have. Appreciate that 20, man. Much love, brother. Yeah, we're like stuck up against this mountain, man. YouTube taking their cut. Hey, it's better than Twitch, man. At least YouTube doesn't steal freaking an extra 30%. Damn, dude, Twitch be taking like 50% of your shit. Getting robbed. Oh, we got some OGs up and been around here lately. You see that crown? That's a 24-month member. Good old LAN parties, dude. Yep. Dude, Battlefield LAN parties were awesome, but also very crappy. Do you know how many times I had to like sit and troubleshoot people's gateway computers with driver issues and things like that? Like we spent literally 6 hours trying to get everybody up and running to play 3 matches before everybody had to start going home and tearing down. That's the only problem with LAN parties. Yeah, that was the only problem with LAN parties back in the day. Never was really into Halo. I got into Rainbow Six. I'd actually stopped playing Rainbow Six, and then ATI got a hold of me and asked me if I'd run their squad. You know how much they sent me back then for a paycheck? Guess what my paycheck was for a year contract as team leader of ATI for Rainbow Six. I wish 100K, dog. Good. Dude, we're talking like 2004, bro. My paycheck was about $3,500 for a year, and I could get any video card that I wanted. Pretty much, I could just ask for video cards. And actually, the funniest thing was is the representative pretty much told us, he goes, well, since you guys don't get paid anything hardly, he goes, just ask for a video card and say it breaks every month, because the video cards were like $400. This was coming from the rep. He was like, dude, just request a new video card every month and then just go sell it. Yeah, 3,000 something bucks, man. It's like 3,500 bucks. I mean, we got a lot of merchandise and stuff like that too back in the day, but it was like, you know, we weren't paying bills with it back then. But there were so many squads popping up, like for every game, for all these companies trying to do like esports before esports was esports. Like I was sponsored for America's Army, and that was okay. I mean, that wasn't too bad. That was a lot better than Rainbow Six, that's for sure.
That is what you'd call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Bro, this guy right here,
That's where money's gonna be, right there.
coming and slanging.
For the espresso machine, before I waste it on a gotcha game.
Before I wasted on a gotcha game? Are you serious right now, bro? You're serious right now. Goodness sakes, dude. Holy shit, brother. Well, Amanda, it looks like you just got an espresso machine. Damn, bro. To a degree, yeah. I feel you, man. Good lord, dude. Coming out flexing, dog. Holy shit, man. Can we get hypers in the chat, dude? This bro just throw down 250, dog. Like, holy shit, man. Merry Christmas, buddy. It's not even Christmas yet, dude. Merry Christmas, man. Good lord, man. Guys are crazy. He's like, yeah, not kidding. No, probably gonna spend it on Farmville. Hype it up, bros. Good lord, man. Thank you much, Kyle, dude. That's huge, man. This extremely long over push is for you. Oh god. You guys are why you guys are breaking my freaking chat on screen. It's just spamming too much. God damn it. I have to fix that. It's worse. The Japanese games and Chinese ones are worse. Dude. I know what you mean though, man. I completely understand. I used to play those MMA ones. I never threw that much into it, but dude, that's crazy, dude.
Oh, yeah.
A Buddha with the $2 super chat, man. Appreciate that, man. They do get you every time, man. They're like, this new packs came out. Now let me ask you a question then. Has Raid Shadow Legends got you? Has Raid Shadow... okay, let's be honest. Anybody in chat right now, has Raid Shadow Legends got any of you guys? Oh, Raid is not. I've never even thought about downloading it. I've not even thought about it. You played it once to support a streamer? Oh, like using their creator code? Damn. Bro, well, guess what? I ain't making a video tomorrow, dude, because Kyle's such a beast. We're just gonna stream again tomorrow, dude. Like legit, straight up. I'll put out time lapses of these live streams with some music. Well, let's push some dirt, bros. Kyle and everybody who's been donating today, man. You guys are savages. Like everybody, Sam, everybody who's been donating, man. Tons of you guys. Snippy came in and dropped some today. Freaking everybody going hard, bro. Buddha. I can't even, let's just scroll down my list here. Damn, you guys are popping off, man. Drop a safe. Yeah, see, you guys are learning already. You know I'll just push until the game explodes. You guys gotta drop that, hit that save button in chat, man. Yeah, that is true. We all, especially when you're small channel, dude. Like I spent 7 years just crushing hours because you guys were supporting so much. It made no sense for me to make videos. Like honestly, you guys, like some people don't understand. Split, why don't you make videos? Why would I? Like, you guys are savage in chat. You guys are like, nah, bro, don't waste your time making videos. Here you go. Don't worry about humping views. Just stream. That's how people become streamers, over making videos, because videos take a long time for some people, and like, honestly, it's just fact. Just being honest about it. Until you make it to a certain size where you're getting millions of views a month, man. Everyone's just struggling. World's crazy, man. It's actually my biggest thing I've been talking to Amanda about is I was like, what do I do? I was like, the live streams are doing well. You know, like live streams are doing well. They do okay afterwards. It's not all about the views. You know, it's mainly about growing the channel for me versus the views and stuff, right? So, you know, what do I do without a vor? It seems that everybody wants to watch me play it. You know, do I keep making videos? Do I, you know what I mean? Like, I just, you know, I'm kind of like stumped with it, right? Like, do I just stream? Do I just make videos? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a little update video. I know people really like the little updates. You know, I mean, we already see a bunch of update videos coming out, right? But everybody has a different opinion on things. So just because you see one person make an update video doesn't mean you don't make an update video, right? So Voxel's going burr. Granick, dude, thank you much, bro, for the 10, buddy. The super sticker, man. Chat downloads go brrr. Yeah, man. So I think I'm gonna keep doing the update videos, the little update vids where we're reading them, then we'll go over them, my impressions on them, and then this week I think what we're gonna do is we're going to. I already have them. It took me forever to download last night's stream. I think YouTube is throttling everybody from downloading. I can't download YouTube Viewer because they banned it. So that sucks. So I think I'm going to chop apart the live stream from yesterday and do just a little brief intro of what I did, what we went over, and then the rest of it's just going to be music. Right, so, and I think we're going to keep the live content to the live content for a little bit here, but Monday and Tuesday we'll be streaming Farm Sim, so, or at least Monday, right? Well, we want to at least get a multiplayer day in with Amanda, right? So, thanks for streaming. I enjoy a lot. I appreciate you guys being here, honestly, regardless of donos or anything, man. I just appreciate you guys coming in and hitting the like button, so bros. Just you guys hanging out in chat and actually having a populated chat again is actually the more exciting thing. Super exciting. Seeing people actually stoked about mining games again. I think what it boiled down to is Gold Rush has just been done so many times. You know, we need something new to look at, right? It's one thing we've always had. We've always had a strong community. The community's always been, our community's super helpful, man. Our community has been, everybody always says their community is the best, and because you should. But man, like, honestly, like, you guys are so giving, like, everybody helping people out, man. Not just me. You guys are always helping each other out. No, I don't do face cam. I don't like entertaining on face cam. I have it, but I have face cams and stuff like that, but I don't like the webcams performances and stuff like that. They're too ghetto, man. I don't like them. They suck. Couldn't save this. Like, I'm not a shy person in public. Like, I'll meet people, like fans, they fly in and stuff like that. Like, I'll meet people, no problem. But I just don't like sitting. I have what you would like to call a resting bitch face syndrome. Okay, I just look mad all the time. Okay, I just look mad all the time, and you know, all the time, bro. And there's the Amanda issue. Yeah, pretty much. It doesn't matter how I set my office up. She's always naked. Oh, you're not naked right now. Not yet. Did you say not yet? I have pants on, she said. I can't quite see her. All my monitors are in the way. She says, nah. I have pants on, she says. Well, that's a improvement. You know. That's why we run hot mics for a reason. We don't really we don't want to hide anything from you guys. We don't show ourselves, so you guys might as well hear everything, right? Even all the farts, you know, maybe a shard every once in a while. You never know, right? You have a bad day, drink too many beers, and voxels aren't the only thing flying around that's brown. You know? Kevin Husser, you're the biggest fan. True. Dude, we're in the heart attack club, bro. Hell yeah, man. Oh yeah, I know, man. I've heard a lot of your guys'. It's honestly what kept me going for a long time. I was thinking about quitting quite a few times over the years. And I was like, you know what? I'm still always going to play video games. Why stop? There's so many people out there that just need someone to listen to or someone to chat with or someone to hang out with. And, you know, keeps you going sometimes, dudes. Just knowing that there's people out there that wait for you to get on and play. Holy Frosty.
From Kevin Knudsen, your biggest fan.
Yeah, thank you for that 5 or 2 as well, man. I mean, that's my biggest amount of time spent is with you guys. You guys know how active I am in the comments and in the community and things like that, right? Like, I'd say over a quarter of my day is hanging out with you guys in Discord and stuff like that in VIP chat. And, you know, it's not that I'm not in VIP chat anymore. It's just when I'm away from my computer now, I'm away from my computer. Right. So I've been trying to balance life between content creation and downtime. Right. And downtime for me just needs to be away from the computer completely, because I'll just sit here for hours, man. I'll neglect everything in life to just sit here, you know, and that's not healthy. So Amanda's my wife. I don't even want to say how long we've been married for, because I don't remember days like that, things like that. It's 8 years, right? Please don't hate me if I'm wrong. Yes, she said. Okay, yeah, I won. Today was a victory, boys. I'm so horrible when it comes to dates and days. Do you get more stream views from Twitch or Facebook? I don't stream on Facebook. We stream on Twitch. Matter of fact, my wife is actually streaming right now on Twitch. She's streaming on Splitintwo Games. I'm back over here full time now, so I'm representing the YouTube side of the our brand. So, and this is actually new, boys. This is actually a new thing that we're doing. It's always just been me playing a Gold Rush or a single player game, right? Since Farm Sim came out this last year, we've been playing a lot of Farming Simulator, mainly Farming Simulator on Twitch. Farming Simulator did really well. We grew Twitch really quickly since we went over there. I stopped streaming over here about 2 years ago. I went over there. It went pretty well, but Farm Sim took off like massive. We were having some pretty decent views over there. Twitch does well. It all depends on the game that you play. It really is the game you play. Like, everybody knows me for playing simulators. Met YouTube there. Yeah, I figured YouTube. For me, depending on what I'm playing per hour, I'll get double the views. But that's also day dependent and that's also game dependent. So Twitch you'll have like 1,000 view days streaming, which is not realistically that much, but for a small channel like me, that's huge. You know, 1,000 view day means that quite a few people came into your chat. You had a pretty active chat. People came in, people were engaged, and stuff like that. So, but I don't really look at those numbers for the most part because I try to focus on you guys in the chat. Do you still lick windows? Every day, man. That's how I get my my caloric intake of Windex for the day. Keeps me leveled, man. The taste of that sweet Windex. Do I talk to Old Man Gaming? Let's see. There's like 40 Old Man Gamings. If it's the one I think you're referring to, yeah, he was a longtime viewer of mine when I played Gold Rush. I remember I remember most of those guys that you watch now. Some of these guys that are like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 subscribers. Most of them started when I was playing it, and they watched and learned to play for me. Like that's how I know most of those names. Other than that, I really don't know big YouTubers' names because I don't really watch YouTube. I know a lot of those names because they were viewers of mine when I was playing Gold Rush and like the height of Gold Rush days or Gold Rush leaderboards and things like that, right? What's up, Yeller? So to answer your question, yeah, not everyone's got a good PC, man. Not everybody, you know, sometimes it's better to turn the graphics down, turn the bitrate down, maybe turn down the resolution and size, but hey, people will learn it at their own rate, right? And they'll adapt and they'll change and they'll do things at their own speed, right? You could tell them in the chat and comments a billion times, but you know, if whatever he's doing right now is working for him, you got to respect that as well too, right? So, you know, that's how I kind of feel about it. Like, I'm a viewer. I like viewing people's content all the time, right? Like, I try to view as many of your guys' channels as I possibly can. I just don't have that much time in the day. There's too many of you guys, you know? Like, we got a whole bunch of homies over on Twitch. We got a whole bunch of people over here on YouTube. It's just, there's a ton of you guys. Just popping in and getting ready to head into town. Okay, let's go ahead and drop a save. Yeah, it's yeah, a lot of these people, it's fun to see, man. It is actually really fun to see. I'm glad that I inspired people to go out and start streaming or started recording their play. You know, so that is very rewarding. I will say that. It is very rewarding, and to see you guys out there, you know, succeeding on your YouTube and stuff like that. If I had any part in that, that's cool, man. That's awesome. I got a lot of these people on my Steam friends list too, right? Like, I just don't like advertiser spammers. And most of the time people realize this. I think what it is that I don't want people to grow. I want you to grow on your own. That way you're not just, I mean, let's be honest here, Dweros. How many Splitintwo Gold Rush ripoffs have you guys seen on YouTube or Twitch over the years? Be honest. It's not, you don't have to name names. It's not a name thing, but it happened, right? It happened. I mean, I inspired so many people to play Gold Rush and make video content and stuff like that, right? I just don't like seeing people not rip me off. It's not that. I just don't like seeing people not be original and try to be themselves. I don't want to see people be like me. I want them to be themselves, right? That's what I want to see, because I want to watch their Gold Rush content. I want to be their viewer. I don't want to watch like I'm watching myself. So that's the only reason why I don't really let people promote and stuff like that. Because I don't want them to do what I'm doing, because I'm not gonna want to watch them. I'm like, oh, screw that shit. I don't want to watch this guy. He's just ripping me off, or it's just gonna be the same thing I'm doing. How about that, man? I want to be a viewer too. You know what I mean? It's always better to grow your own audience and your own brand, especially if you're trying to be a YouTuber or content creator. Now we're getting some of that imaginary dirt that's popping up. These giant freaking turd cubes. Might go back to Twitch again. The amount of trolls and bots put me off of streaming. Trolls, you always have trolls, man. It's just how you deal with it. It really is. Just don't give them the power, man. Do what it is. Don't give people the power, dude. Man, we are making. Hell yeah. I get money soon. Okay, we got ore over here though. We got some blasted material. Okay, what's the plan here? What's the game plan? Where's my brain going here? So this is still sloped. There's still a lot to doze, but we're still looking pretty good though. We're getting that top layer removed. We still have not removed a full top layer over there. The play might actually be to actually use some Draymite here. Let's take a look here. Yeah, we got 31. What do you know? Let's go for it. Okay, I'm gonna set a string off down the back line, and we're gonna detonate some of these down. How is Food Truck Sim, Amanda? It's good. It's actually, I only got to play a little bit of it. The problem is playing the game before eating. Oh man, nobody's like playing this game before eating anything, man. Why is this thing sticking up on the ground? I can't walk over it. No. Is that why they're not doing anything? It's because they're not getting on the ground? You know, the dev should really make a bigger explosive and name it Splitintwo. Right. We'll give Drake a little one. I want mine to blow up the hole 3 times bigger. Of an explosion war. Let's go. let's get some. Blow up the fuel truck? I'll just put the fuel truck in a hole and blow that up and see what happens. Okay, let's go ahead and save it. We're going to detonate it. We have a detonator over here, so we'll go over and get that one. Oh, no. When we get down to that layer at the bottom, you think I'm joking, right? You guys really think you guys think I'm playing here, right? You don't think that once I strip this whole thing out that I'm not going to lay down like 1,000 explosives and just detonate the whole ground layer in one shot? Oh, hell yeah. We're going hard, dude. I'll show these kids what's up, dude. More explosive, please. I really hope that we could drill holes and pour ammo down the holes. right? Like, one thing, if blasting's really going to be a part of this game, what I'm hoping is that what I would like to see is maybe a new explosive, right? So instead of like one explosive we lay down, we lay down a grid of them. So instead of placing one, you could just walk up to your cut and be like, okay, I want 5 by 8, right? And it's just like blap, and then you can come over here and just lay down another row, blap. So you can blast huge sections at a time, right? So that way when it goes off, it looks like a real mine, where it's just like down the row, just chaining off, going down, right? That's what I want to see. Like, I want to see blast blankets and stuff like that, you know? Where if you're blasting hard rock and you don't want to like fling material everywhere, you have to like put a blast blanket over it. I want to see some good shit blowing up. I don't mess around here. The drilling doesn't do nothing right now. Yeah, you know exactly. It's like and nothing. Oh, I'm just setting these things up in the air, man. Air blasts. Oh, in a bush apparently. Yeah, Terminator bush. Damn, that one did me more. Oh. Amanda's just talking about food. It's making me so damn hungry right now. She's like mozzarella, mushrooms, ham. Dude, that game is the devil right now. I'm downvoting that game just because of this reason alone. I'm going to leave a bad review. I'm going to leave a bad review for sure. Why'd you leave a bad review? Because it made me hungry, man. Yeah, I can't do it. Food truck sim, yeah. So Dobie's playing right now. She's streaming it. It actually looks kind of fun. I've actually been into playing those type of games. Makes you want pizza and burgers and stuff. You watched like 10 minutes and you went to the gas station and got pizza? Yeah, pretty much. I'm thinking about running to the freezer and grabbing a freaking like a Hot Pocket or something, man. Like, last time I ate was like, what time was it? Last time I ate was this morning at like 5. I think I had soup and toast. It's okay, so am I. We're all fluffy around here. It's okay. All right, let's get back to the menu. Let's bring the flattening tool out. Okay. Means we're gonna go into puke mode. Does this make you not? Does this make anybody else nauseous? I don't know what it is about this flattening mode, but it makes me freaking nauseous, man. It's like the only game that makes me want to hurl. I don't know what it is. Somebody else was, a bunch of other people were leaving comments about this too, like it was making them nauseous. Like motion sickness. If you ain't over 200, it depends how tall you are, bro. If you're built, you don't want to be built like a manhole cover. Shit, man. You know? You don't want to look like that Chicago deep dish you're going to be eating. You don't want to be shaped like that. That's not good. All come in different shapes. It's okay. Let's go from a food topic to how fat we are. Okay, that's a great segue. Perfect segue, boys. Yeah. Food is like, don't care. eating pizza. Okay, okay. Let's do story time. Okay, bros. If you've drank and eaten in public, what is your most shameful moment? Amanda. Oh no. Oh, we're going here today. We're going here today. I think for me and Amanda. Listen, okay, the cops may have gotten called on us. Okay, I don't know why. We weren't doing anything wrong. We were pretty intoxicated. So we were downtown Victoria, and we were just hammered. Like, it was party night. Wait, what day was that? Was there like a holiday going on? What was it? What was going on in town that day? It was just Tuesday? Oh, it was Tuesday. Okay, yeah. It was just a normal Tuesday. It's just Tuesday. All right, okay. It was just Tuesday. But wait, we got the bright idea to walk down the store to 7-Eleven in like Crackyville. Okay. Like, it was bad. It was only like 3 blocks maybe. Like 2-3 blocks, right? And we're like just gone. Like, we're like, dude, we want pizza. Okay, we want pizza really bad. And 7-Eleven sells pizzas, right? We get there. And everything was fine. Everything was good. Like, we're pretty drunk. We just decided to go wait outside, right? And then the cops come and start harassing us. Because we're just waiting for our pizza. We weren't even, like, being loud. We were being quiet. Me and Amanda are really, like, pretty quiet in public. We weren't harassing anybody. We weren't doing nothing. Man, but we just sat there and ate the pizza right in front of the cops. We didn't care, dude. I just went savage. I was just shoving pizza in my face. At the bus stop. Didn't care. I was, not a care in the world. You know what I mean? Those days where you just don't care anymore. You're just like, well, we just put my dog down. My mom died. I was like, you know what? I just told the officer, I was like, I really don't care. I was like, I respect you, but right now I don't give a shit. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm not breaking the law. I don't care. I don't care what you have to say right now. I really don't, because I'm not doing anything. I'm not breaking the law. Leave me alone. Right? You're harassing me. Did we end up going back for another pizza after we ate the one at the bus stop in Shame? Yeah, that's what it was. We ended up going back. Then we eat the other. Yeah, we ate the other one before we got back. So we ate 2 pizzas before we got back to where we were staying. Chocolate mocha donuts. Oh man. No, like, they're literally harassing us for they're like, okay, make sure you guys get home safe, don't cause any problems. While literally people are stealing things from the store. Like, right behind their back. And they're like, but they're harassing us. Like, everybody's drunk. Like, at that time of the day in Canada. It's Canada. Everyone's drunk. Right? Like, that's one thing about Canada people don't realize. Everyone drinks here, apparently. Everyone's walking around drunk. Oh, donuts. Yep. Drunken adventures. Me and Amanda normally don't leave the house when we do that, but, some days you just have to. Some days you just gotta go on an adventure. I don't like being harassed, man. The only time I've ever been harassed by being a fat guy in public and eating pizza at a bus stop, Then later that week I got sniffed by a bum. Amanda let some bum sniff me on the bus. That was a couple weeks later, yeah. I'm your neighbor in Seattle area-ish. Yeah, you're close. Been to Seattle many times. Yeah, let's keep on. We gotta smooth some of this out. You gotta take time doing this. We pushed a lot of dirt. We gotta smooth. Bum wars? Yeah, the bums can be pretty bad in Seattle. Victoria, they're getting pretty aggressive as well, too. Shame to see. Okay. Well, bum fights? No, dude, I ain't getting in a fight with no bum. It's not fair. Okay, let's go ahead and do smooth that. Over here we got blood. Just blood alcohol levels high all the time. Yeah, man, Canada drinks, dude. They drink a lot. Dude, they like during vids here, man, some of the liquor stores got closed down, man. I've never seen Canada want to riot for anything more than that. What do you mean you're going to close down our liquor stores? What do you need? I need this before I go in to get my liquor. I don't believe in anything anymore. As long as I get my liquor, I don't care. That was legit the mentality. I don't care. Just you take my liquor store down? I'm revolting. That's it. You're kidding me, right? 100%. You guys know it too. If you're in Canada, you know for a fact. Were you guys in a province where they were potentially going to close the liquor stores down unless you had the vaccine? Yeah, exactly. It was outrage, man. People were going to go crazy, dude. They were about ready to overthrow the Canadian government there for a second. This is so exciting. At least it's better than it was before, right? This will give us an idea of what we actually, because we definitely have a slope, right? So what do you guys think? Do you guys think this actually deletes it? Or do you think it pushes the values down into the dirt? What's your guys' take? The biggest thing I generally don't like getting into politics or anything, but the craziest thing that I saw here recently is the whole truckers thing. Canada. Man, it was so annoying. I didn't care who was in the right or the wrong, as long as you stop honking your effing horns. Okay, because that shit's just annoying. Okay. Bro, I'm trying to take a poop. I don't want to be woken up. Okay. And all I hear is honking. Okay. Bullshit. All I hear is like semi trucks honking all day long. I don't even care what side they were trying to fight for. You're wrong. Heard about that? It was funny to listen to. Isn't it kind of crazy? Like everybody's different, like all the different countries. I think that's one thing I like. Like people ask me what I like about streaming the most, and I was like, I really like hearing everybody's raw input from around their countries, right? Because a lot of you guys are from all over the world, right? And if I watch the news, it is 100% not what you're going to tell me what versus the news tells me, right? So I'd rather get my news from the viewers because you guys live it every day, right? So if I have like say 5 people from Denmark, I'm more than likely going to get a better gist of what's actually going on there than watching the freaking news. Right. So I kind of like that more than anything is because a lot of you guys are all over the place, right? I think that's probably one of the most exciting things about being a content creator or a streamer is everybody lives everywhere, right? Don't get me started with that bullshit. No, yeah, we don't get into politics or anything like that. Politics, religion, all the basic stuff that would alienate anybody or make somebody pissed off. We learned our lesson a long time ago as content creators. There's just things you just don't talk about. You know? Like, you just don't poke the bear, you know? Apparently, what is brown sauce? That is the biggest thing that's ever freaking brown sauce. The great Splitintwo debate of what brown sauce is. Biggest stream day ever. Okay. We only had 130 people watching, but 23,000 chat messages. And it was all about brown sauce. 23,000. Okay. 23,000 chat messages. And there was only 150 people watching, and it was like a 5-hour stream. Okay. You guys went absolutely insane. Like, it was an all-out war. Okay. Like, it was, everybody's like, no, it's this. No, it's this. What are you talking about? No, it's this. It's like, oh, okay. I'm just sitting back going, God damn, I don't even know what hell brown sauce is, but damn, I'll take this interaction. Holy crap. Oh, brown sauce war. Right at the heat of the moment, I'll throw in a Ford's better than Chevy. Right, nerds. Get enraged. I could beat up Mike Tyson. Proving me wrong. Dude, Mike Tyson would whoop my fat ass like a freaking Homer Simpson punching bag, okay? Brown sauce is awesome over here, HP sauce. That's what I assumed it was, okay? But really, it doesn't. Brown sauce is everything. Apparently, brown sauce is the magical sauce of everything. We could full science mode what brown sauce actually is. In every country, it's different. Okay. Sort this out. Yeah, I gotta get this flat, dude. This stuff annoys me. You gotta see what our actual work is that we have to do. I still don't think a lot of this is all pay gravel. I think some of it's still mixed with dirt on the top, right? Or maybe not. One thing I always hated in class was debates. I just hated listening to it all. I was like, I don't care. Just wanted to get high. That's all I cared about back then. Just being honest about it. I don't want to listen to Bethany and her bitch problems. My mom was mean to me this morning, so I'm gonna take it out on my debate class. Like, get out of here with that shit, lady. You're doing freaking hell, man. I don't need your freaking emotional problems. It's too early for this. Like, that was my dumbass problem for signing up for, like, freaking having a stupid debate class in the first thing in the morning. Healthy debate's not bad. It's just what people don't understand, that, like, they try to take it personal. You know what I mean? That's where you're just like, oh, cringe. Like, oh, it's like, oh, cringe. No. Cringe factor 5,000. Or if they can't win, so they don't understand what actually having a debate is, so and they can't win, so then they get aggressive, right? Like that's, oh, it's annoying. Or people try to bait you into being like that. That's why I hate debates, because everybody always wants to be the winner, right? And it's like they'll do it at any cost, even if it's breaking out of that debate category range, how it's supposed to be, how it's supposed to function. You know what I mean? It's like, oh gosh, damn it. Man, we are really off grade here. Holy crap. But we did move a lot of dirt though doing it. Well, yeah, it pretty much is in a nutshell. Like, manipulation is pretty much what it is. You're trying to set somebody up, right? You're looking for that gotcha. Right? Checkmate. Get wrecked, nerd. And that's how Reddit was formed. Trying to buy a grader? Dude, that thing is a waste of my time. When I can just run around and click the floor, or we'll just call it licking the floor. Yeah, I'm gonna do that instead. And drive around in circles like an asshole. I tried it a little bit when I was making the road, but it was like, it was creating too many voxels, but that was a couple patches ago. Let's go ahead and tilt this blade a little bit. I'm trying to just push this back line out a little bit. I just can't get the right push here. Being a pain in the ass. I mean, realistically, we're pretty good on what I wanted to do. There we go. If I could slice another couple feet off of this, would be nice, but I don't really know if I'm gonna doze for another 3 hours. I think I might actually go for some money here. Like, I want to pop this thing into, like, burst and just let it rip, right? Man, my poor dozer. Whew. Dude, bro, you've been through hell, dog, today. MVP. Look at this thing. Look at this thing, dude. This thing has been taking a beating. Yeah, we're gonna have to push down a whole nother level. You know, maybe this is one. Maybe let's take some dirt. You know what? We're down on money. Let's hit this hole. Let's take a strip out of here. This corner can be knocked out. So what I can do is I can hit this corner here right now. Let's smash this trench out right here. And let's square this off and we'll put a dent in this. Time to get Dopey to power wash it? Dude, she is a power washing sim addict. Okay, so what we're going to do is... Okay, first off, let's drop a save. You play guitar in real life? I play Guitar Hero. Guitar Hero was so much easier. Yeah, Guitar Hero. What is the other one that's actually really, really technical and actually really teaches you how to play guitar? Like Guitar Hero. It's what the hell is the other one called? Oh my gosh, my money. All right, it's time to get digging. Okay, it's time to dig. We got to dig some lithium, boys. We got we pushed it. We pushed it. How's it looking though? We did a pretty good job. That was a lot of dirt. I mean, that was a lot of dirt, man. Rockstar? Rocksmith. There you go. Rocksmith was the one. One more day to bankruptcy. Yep, exactly. Rocksmith is the... Well, you don't actually lose, but we're just trying to make sure we stay afloat. Okay, so we do have some plant pieces. Let's go ahead and... Oh, hit E and something happened. Oh no. Okay. Let's go demo mode. Save. No, I love Digitech products, man. They do a good job. Their bean that they had. Oh, I love that thing. I had version 1, I think it was. Old school one. Okay, let's torch that. Let's torch that. Let's get the rock truck out of the way. Actually, probably don't need all these rock trucks. I could probably get rid of one. Yeah, they do make really good gear. Yep. Cold? She's a little bit cold. All right, we actually don't need this second belt line. No, no. Yeah, let's get rid of some of these things we don't need here. You actually can't get out of this hole. A little bit. It is getting a little cold. Brr. It's a wee bit cold. Your wife beat Power Washing Sim? I think Amanda's beat Power Washing Sim like 5 or 6 times. She played it when it came out in like early alpha or whatever. She's been playing it like hard ever since. Okay. So we're going... Oh, I guess I didn't delete that one. This is the one I want. Delete. Okay, so the belts are somewhat fixed. So let's go ahead and hop into the... Turn the destruction off. We're going to put a sorting drum in. We're going to go sorting drum to jaw crusher to... Dude, I just Thanos yeeted that rock truck over there. Holy, look at it, dude. I got like magical freaking powers. It's just like, and it just stayed there. Look, Sky Wizard. That's right. Don't mess with me. I got mega powers. See that shit? That's right. That's how you store your equipment. All right. I don't know why these things have collisions. Like, they should not. Like, the building material should not have collisions at all. Oh, hey, what the hell? Yeah, the snapping is far improved, guys. Honestly, the snapping is it's did a good job on fixing the snapping. It's where it needed to be. This is like standard, right? It's really standard. That's why I was kind of shocked to see how bad it was when it first came out. I was like, ooh, what the hell is this? Okay, thank you for fixing that. Really good job, man. Oh, do I not have a jaw crusher? No. Thought I had a jaw crusher. Where'd my jaw crusher go? Oh, I sold it, didn't I? Oh. I guess I don't need trommels. Go back to camp. Should I pick up a jaw crusher? Save. I can't play it, dude. For some reason, when I play Power Washing Sim, I like Hulk grip my mouse, and it makes my wrist feel like I've been just touching myself for like 5 days straight, man. I don't know what, I don't know why I've been hulking my mouse lately. I think it's because I've been playing Call of Duty lately. And those little like 8-year-old kids that are just demons that never miss, man. I just want to like rage and break shit and Hulk smash my desk. Like I can't play those games anymore, man. I just need to dig holes, dude. Just, you know, can't do it. Just can't do it. I like it. It's fun to play with Amanda. But she just goes hardcore and she starts yelling at me because I suck. Taking too long. I do not, she says. I do not. I don't do that. She does. I know I'm a pretty big dickhead when I played what it's called. It Takes Two. Dude, my inner WoW Raider comes out sometimes, dude. Like I just, you know. Okay, so apparently I now have the power of the dude with the magical wizard cape. Oh, that's right, nope, not Doctor Who. That dude's name. What the hell did I do to that rock truck? Come down. Come back to me. I want, please. I want my rock truck. Doctor Strange, there you go. Magneto. True. Either one of those guys will work. What the hell did I do this for a rock truck? Oh my gosh. Summoned. Now flip over. Sure, just don't flip over, right? I just want my rock trucks back, please. Upside down. Don't worry, this is how they work. When all else fails, just wiggle. Alright, it's dead forever. I need life alert. Your friend wants you to get COD 2. Warzone 2's not Warzone 2's not too bad. I'd stop playing it though because the lag right now. Opening week and stuff like that, the lag's pretty bad. It was just making me rage too much. I need to stop. I did snap at Bubba, dude. I rarely do that, and that's when I knew I was like, I need to stop playing this and I need to just go dig holes. I was right at that moment where you're at extreme pissed offness and someone makes a smart ass comment to trigger you. That's right where I was, and he did it right at the right perfect spot, and I was just like, bro, I don't give a shit right now. It's like, he was like, sorry? Not the time right now, bro. I literally just got shot by an 8-year-old person that can barely speak, okay? I just got murked. I don't even want to deal with this right now. It's almost as bad as the time where I got frying pan by that like little 8-year-old girl in PUBG, man. She told me to get my bitch ass back in the kitchen. I literally, I just wanted to end gaming forever that day, okay? I literally just... Dude, I ran into the house and she frying panned me and then she told me to get my bitch ass back in the kitchen. Like, oh. It was not... Why is this thing not sliding down? Did they fix that? No. No. It doesn't pop up and down now? Uninstall right there. Dude, I didn't play PUBG for a while after. Dude, I was a top 0.2% player ranked in PUBG. And I got murked by a little girl with a frying pan and then she dissed me that hard, dude. I didn't play PUBG for like 6 months after that. And she did it with such ease too, man. I just heard my noggin go bonk. Like, come on, man. Why is this not snapping right now? Is the drag down thing not working? Let's go transport first. Dude, she slayed me, man. She slayed my soul. My gaming soul just got murked that day. Boom. Let's just snap another one in there. This is why I don't play first-person shooters. Yes, exactly. This is why I try to stay away from them. Myself as well, dude. Why is it not working? Does it not? Did they break something? It must be changing the options. Controls. Character. Is it character? Yeah, it's character. What is the building snap? Snap left, right. Hold down. Yeah. Making you wheeze to death. We all have those gaming moments where you just stand up and just look at your monitor and you think about punching it. You know, it's one of those moments. I've never done that, but oof. It was close that day. Okay, getting stuck in this menu breakdown thing here. Okay, jaw crusher. Press Q again. Takes through about 3 seconds. Yeah, it's not popping up or down. Why? On here. Oh, they broke it. Broke it. No, it's not mode select problem. No, it's not working. What the hell happened? We can't go up and down with these things now? No? Is the mouse thing not messed up? Anybody else having problems with that? Oh, I guess it just snaps now. Okay. Well, there we go. Yeah, we'll just take that like that, bro. Just look at it. Yeah, apparently the scroll down's not working, the pop down, but you can just look at it and it snaps to it now, which is like how it's supposed to work, but... Okay, so we don't want this one here, right? We want to delete this one. Yeah, you didn't punch CRT monitors. Okay, so this is going to go right into the crusher, right? So we're going to turn this off. Close out of this. Right. Then here's an easy one to keep it short. Right. Now, typically I could if I wanted to make it smaller, I could just go, if I wanted to dig the plant out and make this thing, I want to make my plants super low profile. I don't want them to just be sticking out all over the place. Right? That's not me. I don't want to just start snapping pieces together, right? So I could have just came right out of here into this, but dug a trench out and then run another conveyor belt and then go up and then to another piece. But what I can just do is I can take this and just go right into a cone. I think I have enough room. I tried to always go with another belt first, but we're kind of running out of building materials here. So I gotta be a little careful. I punched many CRT monitors. Okay, so I'm going to have to go out and then up and then to this and then drop it. See, because that's going to go fall into there. Should have technically went up 2 more, but it's okay. I can go over and then up. So we have this one. Snap, please. That can let me snap right over here. Yeah, I want to snap right here though. Not what I wanted it to do. As long as it falls onto the belt, I'm okay. That's all I need it to do. No, don't. Snap. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now we're going to go up again. Because I don't have the height right now, so I'm running out of building pieces, so I do have this. Haha. Use up what we got. That way we can actually see the outputs, right? Then we'll go... Oh, crusher. Cone. And I'm going to have to go up another one. I won't be able to get under it, so... Won't be able to drive under it. Let's go... one more. You just snap right there. So everything is snapped, right? So everything is snapped where it needs to be. Oof, do I have another piece to come down on? Take that, and I can get under there with a rock truck now. Okay, we'll just leave it like that for a second. We'll make sure building destruction is off. Sorry for not paying attention to the chat there for a second, guys. Trying to get that built with all the little team pieces that I had. I'm not really worried about building support tiles or anything like that right now because the wash plant's so wonky. But let's go ahead and run some pay, or so not pay, but actually let's go ahead and test that out a little bit. We'll see how the wash plant is. I know he said it wasn't like fully working, but he said that they fixed the belts. So let's go ahead and take a look and see how that does. Let's go ahead and run some basic stuff through the plant over here. Should we run some... Let's run some pay dirt through it. The next time you buy things in the store, check the prices. Every time you re-enter and stuff, they might be cheaper. Yeah, I'm not too worried about money right now as far as the game. I just want to progress the mine. There's plenty of dirt and ore and things like that to grab, so it's like I'm just gonna grab some of this this ore here. Let's grab some from over this side. Now we're actually getting some good pay dirt. We're not dealing with any junky, just basic dirt. Might be a little bit basic dirt in here, but we have a little bit of a coal vein here, as well as we have some pay dirt. Yeah, I mean, right now it's pretty much, you know what I mean? It's not like it's that big of a deal. Like, sometimes if I need to take a loan, it's not a big deal, but it's not like it really matters if you go broke right now. Because we're all just digging in our pit, and we know our saves are going to be torched at some point, right? So progression as far as that goes, or keeping your save, what I like to call pure. I'm not really worried about keeping it pure. You know what I mean? I'm more worried about just digging and hanging out and making content like that, right? That needs to be fixed, my friends. That needs to be fixed. Some people really don't like dirt lock. I don't understand what it is. If they don't like it, then don't play with it. Is how I kind of feel about it. But look at all the people it helps. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why people are freaking out about dirt lock. 3 more likes to 100, bros. Yeah, dude, smash that like button, brothers. We have a nice big old long stream today, and thanks to everybody for donating today. Dude, we're gonna smash another stream out tomorrow, so probably starting around 10 o'clock. Actually, maybe a little later, because I'll get the video done tonight. I'll get that done tonight. Batch did come out today, so I'll have time after streaming here after I get dinner and stuff. Yeah, that looks like some basic Betty dirt. No! Fell right in my hole. Oh! I like the dirt lock too, man. Honestly. I think it's good, man. I just don't know if people were complaining about it, really. Let's take a look at this plant and see how it's working. Got kids martial arts grading all day tomorrow. Gonna miss it. Oh. It's alright, man. It'll always be on there. All my live streams are always saved on here. As well as I will do my best to make sure that... Look at this rock truck. Why isn't this one falling down? Is it because this thing's... Oh my gosh! Hey, look, it's like my joint animation, but just backwards. The rock trucks want some action. Look at that. Rock truck's like, dude, bro. see your follow animation? I'll do you one better, bro. Yeah, dude. Rock truck's like, I need some loving. I go for the face. Give it to me. No, listen. It might be a fight to the death here, but come on. No. Damn right, dude. The rock shark takes down its prey. That's right, bitch. Get out of here. All right, make sure we turn the dirt lock off. All right, turn that on. Might take 45 minutes because the thing. Hopefully he hot fixes that, dudes. It'd be so nice if he hot fixed it. And save? Yeah. I'll save. Thanks for looking out, bro. Appreciate that. Okay, then we'll drop a save. The only reason why it's stalling like this is like we figured out because the store page thing is messing up. Right, so that's confirmed. So hopefully it's fixed, right? Yeah, if you're playing on an old existing save, it's the store menu thing that the previous sold items is messing up. If you have over so many items sold, it's obviously causing issues right now. So, okay, it looks like the belt is not. I was gonna say it looks like it's not being weird, but okay. So I wonder if any coal is going to come out of here. I mean, coal's pretty useless, right? Coal's pretty poo. Because look, coal is definitely going through here. I think there's some coal in there. No. 300%. They definitely fixed that. I never saw it go up to 300%. Let's take a look and see what's coming out of here. Coal. Blasted rock. Coal. The only thing coming out of here is crushed rock. Alright, so this setup is going to be running. You have crushed rock coming out of here. Blasted into crushed. I see no coal coming out of here. Let's take a look at the cone crusher. And crush rock into gravel. Gravel sells for more. At least we can make gravel out of our pay dirt. And that's what we're looking for. Right? That's what we're looking for right now. We just want to make more money out of our pay dirt. That's it. Right, so now, instead of running it down the hill every time, I can just start sending truckloads to the plant. And every 2 or 3 truckloads, I can go and get rid of it. Right, because we gotta move like, dude, there's probably... And what I just dozed, I'm looking at like maybe 500-600 truckloads. So if we can make any money off of that, it's a bonus. So any of this good pay, we're going to be sending directly to the cell pad. And so it's just turning it all into gravel, pretty much. That's what it looks like it's doing. Okay, which is fine. That's what we want. The belts seem like they're working a lot better. Are we getting any of that? Were we getting any of that weird spitting back? I don't think so. We're still processing. Let's let it do its thing, and then we're going to start shipping it. We're going to start full sending. Full send these trucks. So what I need to do is I need to start stripping and pushing down here. So I need to start digging out down on this end on the backside. And then the dozer's going to be pushing down as I come this way. So we're going to be we're going to be working down this way so I can drive all the way down here. That way I have access to this whole area now. You start chomping out of here. And the other side will go, it'll go as well too. At least the plant's yielding more than last time. Yes. We just need a way to separate good stuff out of there so it doesn't just turn it all into crushed. Right? So we're yielding what we need to be yielding. So that's good, but the only problem is that we are not yielding anything else other than. Right? So I think we would probably you know what I mean? We're not yielding anything else, right? Which is fine. I'm okay with that. I am completely okay with that. I want something to do with the shitty material, right? I want something to do with it. And this is, I think, going to be the optimum for it. All right, so let's go down and take a look and see what this is going to be worth. It looks like there's other things in there, though, but where's the coal? Because there was like half the load was coal, right? If I can just ship it and rip it, man, and like every 2 rock trucks make a run. And the plant doesn't have to be super elaborate either, right? So. Don't need no freak monstrosity. Especially if it's not sorting anything else right now. Right? If it's not sorting anything else out and the only thing it's really good for is crushed rock, then, or gravel. $9K. Off a basic pay dirt. That's not bad. You know, send about 50, 60 trucks a day. It's not bad. From just basic dirt. It's not bad at all. Now I'm wondering. So this thing, if I just don't do the cone crusher, where am I losing the ore at? No, I still have to convert it. I still have to convert it, right? That's the shame. What's up, Panzer? Going pretty good, man. Okay, we got a rock truck right here. Oh, shouldn't have done that. I was like, I don't need no ramp. Okay, so I gotta dig my ramp in first, right? And then that'll give me a bench to play with. So we want our cut to be a little deeper than that. No gold rush flying jumps around here. At least we're not messing with that stupid, just basic dirt. At least we know every truck is equal roughly so much. Ooh. No, I stop hitting everything. Pick this up. Oh, poor driver. Just got pwned. Take that. We didn't like Jimbo anyways. Just drop a rock on his head. I don't like the voxel delete goes. I don't like that it goes away so fast when you're digging, because then it doesn't remount it in anything else. I'll just float this thing over the back tracks. You having fun playing it? Oh yeah. You think it's better than Gas Station Sim? Or it's got more to do, huh? We definitely need a bigger bucket. I agree. All right, let's keep rocking this out. I gotta put in. Let's see, that was 2 rock trucks. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. Close to about 15. Do out this section. It's not bad. So we'll say 20. We'll say 20 times. Ooh, 20. That's 20 times 10. Oh my gosh. That's what we're going to roughly to get down to pay level. Oh my goodness. Holy, that's no problem. That's tomorrow easy. Let's go, bros. Front loader, get out of the way. Parked you there. Fired. Oh, we're squeaking in here tight. We'll just pull this thing with me. Parked a little too close. Hey, bro, you mind moving out of the way? Here, let me butt bump you here. Make sure it's safe. Give a little booty smack. I don't like being this close to the truck, but it works. Man, I am like way too close to this thing. Holy. Don't worry, blame the rock truck driver, right? They get paid less, blame them. When it comes to getting into a fight, never trust the rock truck drivers. They fight dirty. Why? Because there's more of them. There's more of them. Never trust the rock truck driver. They get paid less and there's more of them. Fall in your hole, bro. What's up, Klaus? I mean, it depends on if you're getting full buckets and stuff's getting decayed or... Oh, man. Dude, I wish in Gold Rush my rock trucks were worth $9,000 a bucket for a run. I'm like, hey, let's move 200 rock trucks today. You guys are like, what? You're gonna move 200 rock trucks today? Maybe. I might run 3, maybe 400 rock truck runs today. Yeah, you know, just a day on the site. Yeah. Not looking too bad. Doing all right over here. Lock her down. Ah. Camera pop. Scary. I hate when that happens. It's all sketchy. Did we hit that 100 likes? Sorry, I didn't even pay attention, dude. I'm just so into moving dirt. Wait a minute. Way to grow, scrub. So you get nothing, noob. Learn your lesson next time. Don't worry, it was only 9,000. Okay. I like the loan officers coming to get me. 105, dude. Honestly, thank you guys, brothers. Appreciate that, man. All right. I had my dirt lock on in my rock truck, and I think I just lost like all of that last run. That's okay though. Not parked too close this time. What is this big hill? No. Who does that? Fired. Beauties, you ain't losing that much per truck. True. Make one little mistake. Yeah, we're mainly just trying to get something out of these yards that got to get moved, right? Really all it is. All right, so we're going to put this ramp in, and then it's going to open up a cut that's going to go, I guess it'd be horizontally, right? So and then I put the rock truck too far away. Are you kidding me today? What is up with my vision? Either too close, too far away. Come on, man. My depth perception's way off today, apparently. Loan officer's coming to whoop me right now, man. I don't want to be up here on this hill. I don't want to be. Screw it. Nothing wrong with your vision. Just need another beer. Dude, I drank 2 days in a row, man. Yesterday was not bad, but dude, the day before, man, Wednesday was brutal. Matt is like, it's your day off. I'm getting you drunk. I'm like, oh god. And we're close to the rock truck again. It's all right. This thing's got to get moved out. That's why that's why you guys didn't see me at all. I like literally came in here for a couple things earlier in the morning, and I came out here a little later to grab the tree out of the room in here, out of the closet and stuff. And other than that, I was not allowed to come into this room. I'm just gonna long reach this. That wall doesn't really matter that much anyways. I don't need to be so precise. Just need to send it. Fix it with the dozer later. Need to get that basic lower part of the cut done. Get down in it. You know, I'm really wondered if I'd get more just not crushing it. Just letting it come out of the sorter as it's raw in its raw form, you know? Yeah, we'll keep doing with this. Well, this is just basic dirt. I'd be just ditching off into a hole somewhere anyways. Well, it's not basic dirt. It is actually pay dirt. There is stuff in it. It's just, I wonder if it's worth it to just sort it and see what comes out of it, or you know what I mean? Pay dirt has to be, it doesn't have to be blasted or anything, right? Pay dirt doesn't really give much. All right, so that's why we're running it through this. All right, so if I brought this thing to the plant, it'd probably only give me like $500. Right? We're only just running pay dirt at the moment. Pay dirt meaning it's gonna pay something, so you might want to. You just need to run it. And there's a fat amount of it, like a ridiculous amount of it. So yeah, right now we're just turning it all into gravel. Instead of trucking it down the plant or going to dump it, might as well dump it into something and make money off of it. Right, and then, because all I'm doing is prepping a ramp out right now. Right, so the bottom part of this ramp down here is where we're going to be pushing down into. So I want to dig the bottom out first, and then I can doze my angle down in. Right, so. We're going to rough cut it with the hoe. And that's going to give me my depth too. Right, so it gives me an idea where I'm going and where I need to go, and I'm just cutting out this back edge. And right where about the front end loader is about where I need to end my. Oop, it's a poor rock truck. Oh, poor rock truck. We're up on a hump over here. Take, bro. Ain't nothing happened. So one thing about the excavator, it's actually a monster deleter tool. Like seriously, I could just, if I wasn't worried about running this, I could just delete it like this. Like you want to talk about getting rid of dirt. Like I could be down to bedrock, no problem. You might want to go back halfway through your plot so you don't have to need to deal with the BS floor falling down. Floor? Oh, yeah, back behind the plant where the I gotta put the dozer over there. That's true. It is Oh yeah. I'm not gonna dig a hole that can go into the ground, right? I've seen everybody have massive pains with that shit. I don't even want to. I don't want to do cave mining right now. It's too buggy, right? Way too buggy. Everybody I've seen cave mine, it's all ended disastrously. Like some weird magical dirt ceiling and stuff. Yeah, it looks like we just have a lot of dirt over there that's piling up over by the tailings. Oh yeah, so what my thing is here is I want to get this hole cut out. At least down a whole excavator arm, right? And then I can then strip back again, right? So you just strip as you go. Okay, so I'm gonna just go ahead and send that to the thing. And we'll continue to get that out of there. I'm gonna go ahead and bring the dozer over there too though, because the dozer needs to be pushing all that extra dirt away because there's a lot of dirt. that's getting accumulated, right? So yeah, that top cut's gonna go. Yeah, right now, I mean, technically I haven't even really put a cut in. We just have removed overburden, right? So this is our first actual in the cut running of anything, really, right? Because the other stuff is just, I don't really consider the surface nodes to be like, everyone's like, oh, I got all this, just, it's like, no, so you're just mining a surface node, right? Like your cut really hasn't even taken shape, right? Like my cut is basic, right? It's basic right now. Like this is only for like a 1-tier bench. This is just one of my, this is only, if I was to put it in perspective, this is only a 10th of one bench that this mine is going to be, right? So think of it that way, right? This is, I'm pretty much clearing a football field or 2 football fields wide by 1 football field long and only doing 1 bench when I need to be doing 20, right? Kind of put it in perspective of where my brain's going with it, right? Because by the time I get down to pay gravel, by the time I get down to that solid layer, I don't want it to just be a width the size of a rock truck. That's stupid. No, I want it to be like, I want like 20 rock trucks wide by like 100 long, right? Like, hell no. Hell freaking no. Mm-mm. But this will be bench 1, and then that way I can build the second part down to the next one. So then I can actually build another depot right here, but, you know, 40 feet down, right? So then I'm not driving all the way up all the time, but I do have a way to get in and out with like fueling trucks. You know, if anything tips over and I got to recall it and bring it back in, we got a way in, right? So if I'm down, how deep am I right now? Yeah, I can go deeper than that. That's no big deal, right? Like, and I can also bring some more explosives in and stuff like that too, right? But the dozer might actually fill some of that in. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move this out of the way. Actually, you know what? Let me scrap that. Let me bring the dozer now. Fix that real quick, and then let's get this out of the way. Let the dirt process through the plant real quick, and then I got to get this dozer over there as well. So I gotta get it out of this cut for right now. 'Cause I don't need it here. I actually need it for the tailings at the moment, but I'm gonna use this to push this little wall thing out of the way. So let's go ahead and straighten up on this bad boy. It's going to kind of fill in as we go too. So, I mean, I could also use, if I wanted to grab more explosive, I could grab and just detonate the thing out and then doze it down. Probably be the faster way. I kind of wanted to run the plant today a little bit too. Does the drill work horizontally? I think you could use it any which way you want, really. You can even just hover it over any material and it'll, as long as you can poke it in there, seems to work. Sog, dude, thank you much for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel, bud. Ooh, Ouch. Ow. Keep slaying this out here. Just gonna drop a save just in case. Yeah, I thought about that too, just going right down to bedrock and then boring like a dwarf, you know? But then I was like, you know, I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I need this back over by the plant. That's right. I was like, just get down deep and then start tunneling around. And I was like, you know, I kind of have always wanted to do this in Gold Rush, you know, like open strip mine, cut down the layers, bench my way down on a huge scale. And I was like, what better of an opportunity? This game gives me that opportunity, right? So multiple tiers going down, you know, 100, 200 feet, you know, 10 foot, 15 foot benches, just removing them out that way, right? Oh my gosh, I just made a dirt penis. No magical dirt penises. Dude, it kind of looks like a blob man being spoon-fed out through the conveyor belt. Oh my gosh. Holy. We're making waners over here. He's got a cyst. You. Alright, let's get this, well, this is where my road material's coming from. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to make it under there. Go. You. All right, let's just push. I don't believe I probably should scoop it out with the fell, but to get this monstrosity fixed at least. Just push, bro. Just blow it up. I need the conveyor piece, man. I don't think it's gonna go away. I think I'm gonna have to get up there and use like the flattening tool. Okay, so it looks like I need a bigger tailing chute. Well, my plan is to... I'm going that way. Dude, so what am I doing with all this dirt? Should I just build a bridge all the way across the map to the other side of the canyon? There's gonna be so much dirt coming out of here. You need Frankenstein. I'll just build a mega road. Build a sky bridge. There we go. We need a radial conveyor. It's just disappearing anyways. I know, it's not even stacking up anymore. Like, what's the point of the dozer anymore? I mean, I guess I could go carry mode. But does carry mode delete it too? Hold on. Is it mounting up? Hold on. No, it just deletes it. So what's the point? Rip, get wrecked, nerd. Bummer. So they don't mount up anymore. Right, it's not mounting up. And you can't push it and it really mounts up anymore. So the dozer technically just deletes everything. Like 90% of everything. Or is it only pay dirt that it's deleting, or dirt? No, it seemed like it was doing it with everything. Okay, well, I mean, I guess what we could do is stick a rock truck at the end of it and just dump it down this hill as we go. If that's even going to mount up. I think the Vox is kind of messed up then, that's the case, because too much of it's getting deleted, not enough of it's mounting back up, right? Okay. Well, let's see here then. What are we going to do about that? Let's go ahead and save. Sell that truckload, actually. Save that. Just focus on the cut, pretty much. I don't believe I have any extension pieces, so that are free. Don't fail, Amanda. Don't fail.
Ow.
Oh no, I just summoned the Puma. No, Puma's coming.
Ow.
Let's see here. We have some RDX and stuff like that, but that's not what I need it for. That's no good. Damn it. Alright, let's go sell this thing. Let's go sell this thing and just keep the cut rolling. Right. Let's keep the cut rolling. Let's keep moving forward. Progressing down to the mine. I mean, I guess the thing that I could do would be an extend it, but I'm kind of broke. Guess I could take another loan. Yo, Ian, what's up, man? Extend it and then once it fills up to the point where it's touching the conveyor, delete the conveyor one chunk at a time. And that way I can start filling in things, right? What's up, man? Okay. 11,000. It's not bad for 30 ton. We'll take it. Like, that's not too bad. We're just running junky pay. It's not bad at all. Damn, dog. Coming in blast, dropping the tenner. Thank you much, man. Welcome back. Hopefully your food was good, dude.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, I need the
Noise.
doze. Need the noise. Hype it up, bro. You guys are absolutely insane today, dudes. Okay, so I need to cut this wall out here. I need to cut it out, blast it out. Any reason why I have a true? I don't need to have that selected. True. I don't really have a particular reason for it, but digging's going good, man. We pushed off a lot of this overburden, the dirt, and we're running actual pay dirt, and we're trying to cut in a ramp now. So cutting it in the bottom first, and we're going to cut up to about here, and then I'm going to doze down into it. That way we can drive down into this part, and I can rip out this whole back part back here. All right, so I'll start cutting this way all the way, most likely tomorrow. By the time tomorrow ends, you'll see me all the way back here. Right, I'll be digging back here, and there'll be a big L, right? So then everything in the L I can then get down to that level and start stripping out, right? So that's still got to go, that little island of coal and things like that, right? Yeah, or delivery fees are tonnage will give us money too as well. But for right now, I want to just kind of dig this down a little bit, and now that we're actually sitting on something, we kind of figured out a little bit of a path here. Get rid of all that damn stupid dirt, the junky stuff. Damn, you're freaking hard right there. Damn. Working on a big coal vein by your plant? Yeah, I have a pretty decent coal vein, and I also have that it's like a multi-vein right there at the top of the hill. I already knocked off the top of it. That thing paid out millions already. Like almost $2 million it's paid out. And I think there's still quite a bit more of it to go. I probably have another million or so in there. That's the loan sharks are coming to take my equipment. Hole. You have almost no time to game right now, man. Dude, don't worry, man. I'll get it in for you, bro. You guys have been so crazy, dudes. Honestly, super crazy. With that 250, man. He just bought tomorrow's stream, so I wasn't going to stream tomorrow. I was going to work on videos, but you know what? Let's stream tomorrow. Let's go. And everybody else, dude. Crazy, bros. Throw it down, man. Get this, get some progression done. Oh, man, that's not safe. We got the... Hey, just throw me around everywhere, why don't you? Just treat me all nice. Please buy me dinner first if you're gonna toss me around like that. Yeah. Fall in this hole. Let's get it moving. Yeah, a lot of hassle later, right? Well, as soon as you get a flat slab to work on, the game just starts tossing you around like a rag doll, man. Right? Like, stop it, damn it. One boulder in there? Yeah, no. Oh yeah, by the way, boys and girls, you start from the corner always. Mm-hmm. I just mop myself into a corner. Good job, buddy. Way to go, noob. Delete a source. Yup. The money man's coming to take my my ass though here soon. Just pivot on the back track. Let's get some rotation. Little baby bucket. Oh, the camera clips, man. They scare me. Schrader's looking like he's trying to drop it like it's hot. Yeah, I don't know. For just some basic ass dirt, man, it's kind of weird that you hop so bad. You can understand if you're hitting like a hard rock layer, but I think I had to do a little bit more scratching. I think I'm scratching my butt. Dude, what the hell? Boulders just disappear? Guess they want you to be more aggressive. It just deletes, man. Hell yeah, let's go. Delete universes. Get it. I'm down for it. That's where the real nuggets are at, down in that glory hole. No, I wanted to jump in the damn rock truck. Come on, man. E. Welcome back, official. Welcome back, man. Okay, let's make sure that this truck is not, good. Is the order, yeah, if you're trying to crush for gravel, yeah. If you're just running basic pay dirt, yes. That's gonna be the one, that's gonna be the order you're gonna want to be in. But that's for pretty much running just basic pay dirt, right? If you're running any other material that's better than that, you do not run that combo because you're just turning it into gravel and you're wasting a ton of money. Sell your good ores directly to the plant. Right now, we're just turning pay dirt into gravel and trying to make some money out of this because we got to move tons of it. We gotta move a ton, like tons. I can't even dig in here. What's going on? Nothing? Really? What the hell is this freaking pay dirt made out of? Kryptonite over here? What the shit, man? Okay, now you dig. Okay. Like I was saying, I mean, I got easily 400 rock trucks before I even hit a solid rock layer from what we noticed before, right? So. Like, I gotta go down 9 times deeper than what that is right there, maybe, to hit it, roughly. Excavator just not letting me have it. Give it to me, bro. Oh yeah, for me to hit a solid layer of rock, I gotta go down a lot. I think what it is I just need to literally scoop more. I'm trying to scoop. I'm trying to shave it when I shouldn't be. I think is the problem. I need to dig in deep hard first, and then I'm trying to finesse it too much. Like, see, I should just be going straight down. Nothing's getting created though. Power scoop it. Screw it. There we go. Excavator needs a proper counterweight, no doubt. This is the big boy, though. Well, someone's got the biggest bucket on it. Seems like it's the easiest one to grab material with. Doesn't have a good dig on it, but hey. At least you're getting decent rock truck load full. You're like, man, it's just like hard digging. Hard digging around here. Love man just window looking? Hell yeah, buddy. Getting at it today, bud. Putting in a proper shift. Boss said, get to work, dig me a hole. And I was like, okay. Do that. This hole shall be dug. I mean, everybody else has been putting in a ton of hours where I haven't been, right? So I've just been jumping in, figuring things out, and recording, right? So really haven't been able to put the hours in, make my mind the way I need it to, right? Like I told you, I don't need a lot of time to get stuff done. I just need to be able to have the time to do it. Oh, they just handed out, by the way, if you guys don't know, Epic Games just gave out Star Wars, was it their newer Squadrons game today? So if you don't have it, make sure you guys go over there and hit that up. It's actually a good game. This thing, even if you just don't even play it multiplayer, it's actually a really good flight game. Pretty sexy, man. It is free right now. All right. No. Just fell in the hole. Star Wars Squadron's on the Epic stores for. It's good. No, seriously, if you like any type of space flight or anything like that, or Star Wars stuff, it's good. It's some of the Star Destroyer fights and stuff like that are amazing. Hell yeah, dude. Yep, Unreal 5, man, takes up a lot of space. Those projects you'll be working on will be pretty big. You can't cut what? You just can't cut the tuna, huh? Oh, you just, so it's like me and the bamboo all over again, huh? Yeah. Blame it on having a fish allergy. Jason, man, thank you much for the sub, man. If you're watching, say something in chat. Say howdy. If you're watching another video, well, probably see this another day. Dude, we are just rocking hard on this thing, trying to get every scoop we can. That was a bucket. Heck yeah. Stop trying to push me in the hole. What's going on here? Yeah, thanks for just deleting all that. It's good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Phew. Damn, bros. Scary. You gotta be quick at it, man, before the voxel deletes itself. You gotta be real fast at it, man. Funding for a proper counterweight, huh? Dude, dropping the $25 super chat.
Yeah.
Do we even have a bigger excavator? I don't
Funding
think
to
we
properly
do.
counterweight the excavator.
Do we have a bigger one? Dude, thank you much for the 25, man. You guys are insane, dude. You guys are crazy today. Dude, appreciate that, man. All right, let's... Does the parking brake help at all? I don't think it does. No, it needs more junk in the trunk regardless. No, it doesn't help at all. See, look at it. Before I can even come back in with another hit, it's just like gone. It just deletes itself. I'm on like some funky hit. Don't drop it. Drop it in the truck, please. I didn't level this ground out first. Now I got my parking brake on. And then I fall in the hole. Good job. Good job, bro. Lock this down. Stop lag from happening. Okay, let's dump this one in. Let's go take a look at our wizard wiener that's probably growing up over the dirt on over there. Whoa. Don't worry. It's just a big, giant rock pile over there. As long as we're not stuck in the hole. True. That's why I'm trying to make the hole a little bit better. Man, it's just... And they made the output like... There's so much dirt coming out of this thing, right? Oh my gosh. They made the dirt vox huge on this output. Wow, he may put a lot of dirt. Oh my god. Go away. It's too much. I guess we should probably test that to see. It's just never going to stop. The aardvark teeth? Yeah, that's a lot of dirt popping out. I think it's funny that that dirt mounds up no problem, but everything else is like, where's my dirt, please? Where's my dirt? Like a dirt farm over here. Yeah, I had the other dozer with the attachment on it, but I just didn't like that the bucket was so narrow, right? The narrow with the long teeth. The bucket just seems super, super narrow, right? And I wasn't seeming to be able to get enough scoop under it, right? Oh, the super narrow bucket. Yeah, yeah. It did dig good though. It did definitely, it had a good dig feel to it. I just didn't like the, it seemed like it just, the rocks were getting stuck in it with the long bucket, with the teeth, yeah. The long stroke bucket, right? So it's got good curling, digging, but it didn't have good holding. Like it seemed like it seems like I could get twice as much in the bucket than that one. But that one did seem to dig a little bit better. Seemed like you could always get a better scratch at the dirt. Yeah. Exactly. Cut's good, but doesn't quite haul as much. Less jumpy too. Yeah, you know, I think about it, maybe, yeah, it may have been a little bit less jumpy too. I think you're right. I think it might be a little less jumpy as well. Come with me, you'll see OSHA violations. Yep. M-Shaw's coming to get me, bro. Oh, with OSHA. Yeah. Goes. Let's go. I don't have a conveyor piece. Need the angle one that goes up. I'm just short, and I'm short. I don't have money. No. Let's drop a safe. We've been live for 7 hours now. Damn. Go, bros. What do you guys think it take? One more rock truck? No, we can take more. Makes sense. Yo, what's up, Randall? Oh, that's what I get for not driving and reading chat. Good job. Just right off the side. Okay, let's get this bad boy rolling here. Yeah. So unstable. You know, nothing's happening. See that? I guess nothing's grabbing. It's insane. Am I gonna be putting another episode of Gas Station Simulator out soon? Dude, right now, honestly, probably not. Oh man, that was stupid. What the hell just happened? Probably not at the moment. I mean, there's a few. It might depend. It depends. It really depends. Right now, I got like. It depends on if I stream Monday and Tuesday with Dopey, or whatnot, right? No. Yeah, this thing is just like all over the place today. Holy tiny. It's like my excavator has no weight to it at all. It's insane. What the hell? You opened up your save and all your equipment's gone again? What the hell? I only had that happen once. My excavator is like, he's on a keto diet. Needs to gain some weight, man. third time it's happened to you. Dude, that's so strange. Third time in a row. What are you fully updated and everything? He needs a double Big Mac stat. And then nothing was created right there. What the hell, dude? You see that? Like you barely touch the dirt sometimes, and it's like voxel galore. And then you touch it the other time, and it's like nothing. Give it 40 McNuggets. Damn, dude, that's insane. So it's just deleting like your vehicles? Has this been like reported anywhere else? Or is it like, let's just say it's like it's a you problem, but you know what I mean? Like, is this widely reported? So I haven't been keeping up on the bug reports. All right, so. You had that like twice before? I had it once. And that was mainly the wash plant, but not the equipment. Huh. I agree. It's got no punching power, man. Ah. So what is the moon gravity? It just full send your character. You're like, oh no. Like this is the 530. So I mean, oh my gosh. We just got wrecked. We're poor. That's it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, minus. I've never been minus in a mining game before. Oh no. That's it. Noob status. Delete game. Run and hide into the blankets. Uh-oh. You in a rage moment right now? The sushi's just kicking your ass, huh? Dobby's over here just raging out. I got hopping myself, dude. We're broke. Like, look at all that dirt that just got deleted and no voxel was created, man. Rage fist in the excavators, dude. Dude, this thing is like horrible, man. I need to put an excavator on top of the excavator. Oh yeah, we got a lot of nipple pinches today.
Hashtag rage fisting excavators.
Let's go, dude. Okay, let's keep scooping. Biggest complaint so far on the excavators is they're too poppy. They don't have enough weight. Way not enough weight, dude. With another $10 super chat, bro. You guys are going crazy. Okay, come on. You can scoop. Okay, before we had no problem before the patch today of like getting scoops to appear. Now it's like voxels either don't want to appear or they want to appear. Does anybody have that same feeling too? Or is it just me? Like, I feel like it's completely different now all of a sudden. The update they just came out with an update today. It pretty much primarily fixed the it wasn't this update. They pretty much just fixed the dirt explosion performance. He kind of did that a little bit, and the building snapping today. It feels different though today. It really does feel a lot different. Like, I noticed that there's not as much stuff squirting out underneath. You notice that? Like, it seemed like it was squirting out the bottom of behind under the bucket when you were digging like this, and now it's not really doing that like at all. Let's actually test it here. Yeah, see, nothing's being created. And then all of a sudden when you use the back of the bucket, something gets created. I wonder if he flipped something around on accident. It's like the back of the bucket cuts better than the front of the bucket. It's just delayed. Okay, let's just use the back of the bucket. Yeah, see? It creates it better using the back of the bucket. And yeah, the bucket is just a deleter. Souls right now. Damn. Bucket's a reaper of death, no doubt. Something's feeling a little weird. I don't know. It's so weird. That's really strange, right? Like, okay, well, we gotta get the dozer out anyways. Deadly, man, thank you much for the sub, buddy. Appreciate that, man. All right, let's back this bad boy out here. And we got obliterated. Yeah, let's go ahead and bring the dozer back in. Lock this load in. Use the dozer, just set the dozer on top of it. Yeah, I'm curious. It says this paydirt is not worthless, so I'm really curious. Let's just run this down here and dump it in and see what happens. Because we know one run of this through the plant is around 9 to 11,000. Right? So let's go ahead and dump this in and kind of see what happens. What just cost me money to dump it? Freaking doomed. All right. So it's multiplying it up. Good job, plant. Good job. You now officially do not do anything else other than run it through the plant. Sweet. Okay, cool. No big deal at all on that one. So a little over 1,400. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this run. Send this bad boy down to the thing. What happened? You're into the negative? Daily loan price. It's because I've been just dozing all day long, right? And I spent like $1 million on explosives yesterday just messing around. Then I also bought a bunch of stuff for the plant, and then some of it disappeared too, so. Where did all the money go? Baron escorts. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, I'd make more money digging that out right there. We're not letting the guy come and steal our equipment. Not gonna happen. This is so painful. Oh, that's so painful. That's so painful. Let's hurry up and get this ramp in, please. Please. Why is there a floating handrail? I just leave it there so everybody asks. I mean, that thing's farmed at least 300 comments. I mean, pretty good. No, it's just part of the plan. I just never took it down yet. Part of my wash plant stuff just magically went away. Okay. Bring the dozer back. Turn the plant off because we're gonna do some dozing work again. Ooh. Ouch. I have to recall them. We're starting with Y. And probably all of my restarts, my responses are probably because, starting with because. okay. Okay, we'll make that back. Promise. We got like junky pieces of equipment just sitting over, and we got dirt mounds just floating in the sky. Let's get rid of this. Hell yeah, that food truck sim, man, looks good. I do need to finish off gas station now. I'm almost done with the main story. I only have a real small thing of thing to do. Okay. You didn't get, damn, Amanda, just horrible sushi owner. So what have you learned today, Amanda? Don't play with sushi. How's the update? Haven't loaded it yet? It's a hit and a miss. There's some things that are in issues or whatnot. If you've sold a lot of things, and you hit your cap, from what we found out today, it'll pause the game for about 3 seconds. And then it'll go when you go into a menu. It takes about 3 seconds to go out. That's if you've sold it. And if you go into the store menu, it'll pretty much just lock up your game and give you a memory error, a memory problem. So broke a couple things, tweaked a couple things. Pretty much is the way it goes. All hit and miss and this type of stuff. You know, hit and miss. The explosives don't cause any lag anymore because, well, they don't even cause any voxels anymore either. So that's kind of like a bummer, but all right, let's start pushing this down at a steep grade here. The building is better though, but it seems like the up and down on the key is kind of meh. It doesn't seem to want to go up and down anymore when you hold the mouse button and drag it. Just gonna use the dozer to delete it all? I mean, honestly, dude. With the pay dirt being so worthless, it's kind of like, oh, see, now it wants to create dirt. I'm just gonna push this into this hole now. So it doesn't want to create dirt back there, but it wants to create dirt over here. Okay, great. Awesome. Oh no, it just feels weird after today. This is where you have the section other tweaks and changes. Let's just blanket it. Other tweaks and changes. Yeah, I'm tilting my blade up and down. Mega voxel. Let's go. just tabbed out and your game just crashed? Oh, my CPU's at 100 right now. It's just ripping it. Like, let's go. No fear, let's go. Okay, I have fear, safe. Oh gosh. Dude, streaming and playing this game is scary, dude. Just saying. What game are you playing next October? Out of War. Jump scares. I went a little off course. That's all right. Let's lock it into gear 1. See if we can push past this. That's a lot to push. Come on, bro. Lift up and let it roll. See why I made that hole at the end? Can we do that Spice Girl song? You guys need... Oh, my song's loaded right now, bro. The damn freaking memory crash pwned me. And I closed all my stuff. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing his best. Don't say he's not. He's doing his best. He's trying, man. That's all that matters. That's all I care about is he's trying. You know what I mean? That's all I gotta say about it. He's trying. I think we're all just mainly just hoping that he gets there, right? When he gets where it needs to be, and he can succeed with this version of the game, and he doesn't have to tank it like the other version, right? That's the only thing I care about, man. I just want to see him succeed with it. He's been trying for a long time, multiple years. I've been following him and keeping track of him and chatting with him and stuff over the years. He's trying. Yeah, he forever, man. That's why we're gonna try to grab him and have a little chat with him, and bring him on. Get him in stream and just chat with him for like 30-40 minutes. You know, that way, you know, you guys can be like, well, oh, well, he just said it on split stream. He just told everybody how he feels. You don't need to keep going and hashing it over. It's one thing that is kind of nice when the developers can sit down and chat with streamer, you know, and it kind of helps people go, okay, well, this is what he means by that. It really does help with those things. So I just got to figure out a day, and I got to chat, and I got to figure out a time zone, a time to do it. So it's just time and be going in the right direction, right? That's all it is. I think you'll get it. Like I chatted with him quite a bit. I said, you know, hey, it's okay to take some of that money you're making off this game, dude, and pay someone to do what you need. There's nothing wrong with that. No, not one of us is going to give two shits. Matter of fact, we will actually give you a big pat on the back for doing what you need to do, because that's what all developers are supposed to be doing. You know what I mean? So you need to just take that money. I know it might help you in other aspects in your life right now, but take that money, dude, and invest it into some coders. Take that money and invest it. That'll prove to everybody that he wants this game to succeed. Right? But if he pulls up with a Lambo, I'm gonna be pissed. God damn it. No Lambos yet, bro. Coders. Coders and cheap hookers. Get out of here. He just needs to hire a good couple coders and let them know what he needs and just rewrite some of the game. That's all. That's all it is. Blueprinting is blueprinting's what he's doing, right? Blueprinting's like a really easy basic way to do C++ coding visually without actually doing code. I'm sure he's doing a little bit of C++ here and there. But overall, most of it's done with blueprinting. You can only get so far. So you actually need actual hard C++ coding, right? Exactly, Billy, and that's where I'm sitting at right now. I'm just gonna play it, enjoy it, chat with it, and I'm just gonna follow the story, bro. You know what I mean? Just follow what's going on, and just play the game and enjoy it, and chat with you guys and hang out, and you know what I mean? That's all that's all I want out of this. I don't care any other way. Right, so I'm just happy I can dig in a big giant pit and make my own pit. Whether the wash plant and stuff like that works right now, don't care. Don't care. Don't care about money. The fact that I can doze and dig and make a giant pit and find new layers of ore and have something to strive for and dig, that's all I care about right now. I really don't care about the other rest of the fluff. So as long as he works on performance and performance, that's all I really give a shit about right now. Like, dude, digging holes is the content of the game. People are stupid if they think otherwise, man. Stop overthinking these type of games. It's about digging effing holes. Right? Like, we play these games to dig holes. Stop overthinking it. People all want these games to be something that they're not. You know, start with the basics. Keep it simple. Right? Like, dude, we all just want to dig holes. And we want to do it with heavy equipment. It's everybody that's trying to make the game something like, well, I want to do this. I want to do that. I want to do this. I want to do that. And they're just flooding the guy. Like, constantly flooding him with shit. Like, dude, bros, okay. That's not the game right now, though. The game is moving dirt. The game's not moving, like, dredges and shit like that. I know that's what everybody wants, but that's not what the game is right now. Right? That's not what the damn game is. Right? The game is digging holes and strip mining and mining for ore. Right? It's not really floating dredges in the Bering Sea. Everybody just wants any mining game that comes out to be the end-all be-all mining game. And people need to stop, because it puts a lot of pressure on indie devs to try to make their game that way, and they don't have the ability to make it that way. Right? So they just need, let's just focus on one thing. If we can get a good open pit mining game, cool. Awesome. If we can get that, because the only thing we have to play right now that's worth a damn is Gold Rush. Right? So yeah, there's not much else that's actually even worth it. I mean, once the game gets polished out and smoothed out, adding more equipment is just adding more equipment. Right? Everything works the same technically. You're just pushing with a, like the end of your scraper blade here, your blade has a little, you guys have all seen them, they're like little dots. You just can't see them. Right? So that's what's actually moving the dirt and creating the voxel and creating the things. That's really easy to add to other pieces of equipment. Right? So bigger excavators, bigger dozers, bigger everything, right? I don't think it'd be that big of a deal. He has a lot of guys that do a lot of modding with the North modding crew. A lot of those guys are very good at what they do modeling wise. They've made a lot of mods that we all like in Farm Sim. I don't think getting the models is going to be that big of a deal. And making things, right? Why is it so hard to get gravity right though? Gravity is a hard thing for a lot of people to grasp. Like when I work on gravity in Unreal, dude, you know how many times I pick up and drop a boulder or drop an object just to see how it feels to the player? Like you can spend hundreds of hours just picking up an object and dropping it or throwing it, or, you know. It'll take a while. Like I said, man, I think as long as we're all just patient and he keeps making forward progress, yeah, I think we're okay. Hydroneer is got its own niche market in the digging category, or deformation. And it's got the whole satisfactory but deformation vibe going on. Right, this is more like Gold Rush meets Hydroneer though. Right, so it's kind of like a mix with a little bit of satisfactory, right? See, I'm doing this without a level, right? So not doing too bad for not having a level on it, just eyeballing it. We're going down. No one's yelling timber? No? Yeah, the timber. We're a little bit below where our cut hole was, but that's okay. Holy snap. All right, let's let the voxel decay. King David, it's like I finally get to watch him live. 0-10 split? Come on, bro. Jeez, man. Listen, don't make me start singing Celine Dion, okay? I will do it. Who will not like it? And I will probably not like it either. Then I'll just be like, you know what? I don't know if I want to stream anymore because I'm so embarrassed. The horrible singing. I only do that in the shower. No shower streams. Nope. Yeah, whatever. Nope. Not happening. Yeah, I gotta do this here. Everyone has their price. Nope. Yeah, remember, these guys tried for 7 years to get me to dig out all of the first claim on Gold Rush with a shovel. No, not happened. You had to come in here and Mr. Beast me a freaking house to do something stupid like that. Because if my save broke, I'd be doomed. Oh god, man, I'm screwed, man. I can't complete it. With a shovel? Yeah, with a shovel, dude. They tried hard. They tried real hard, dude. They even tried to use Lucas's $2,000 dono as a way to be like, see, he donated for it. I was like, no, he didn't. He never said that. And I wouldn't even do it for $2,000 either. So no. You're smoking crack. It's not happening. Like, holy crap, man. All right, let's fill this in here a little bit so we can figure out what's going on. Because the price wasn't right. No, that's, you gotta think the hours it would take to do that, right? Like, my goodness. If I sat and did that even if I did it 8 hours a day, it would probably take me to do all of Old Arnold with a shovel. I had to do all the digging with a shovel. It would probably take me close to like 10,000 hours plus, maybe. No, maybe, no. I'd have to do the math on a calculator to try to figure that out. Oh, it'd be years. No, it wouldn't be months. It'd be years. 8 hours a day, it'd be years, man. How long does it take me to do the hog pan if I'm fast and I'm focused? About 4 hours is my fastest time, about 3.5, 4 hours to do the hog pan in Old Arnold. I wouldn't do that either, no doubt, right? So you gotta figure out roughly how much dirt that is in the hog pan versus how much is in the whole damn claim. Right? Like, holy crap, no, dude. That's too much. Like, what, for me to dig out, like, what I just dozed here, right? To dig that area out right there with a shovel and Gold Rush, you're talking like a week? 8-hour days? Yeah, close to a week. So you probably have 40 or 50, maybe 60 of those. So you probably take you over a year, 8 hours a day. Yeah, probably about that. If you were fast and you weren't slacking every time you played, if you were like legit trying to like just pwn it. Yeah. I can't believe you got people put me on a speed run list for Gold Rush. That was tripping me out, man. People were coming into the chat and they were like, dude, I found you because you're on the speed rush. You're on the speed run websites for Gold Rush. I was like, what? How did I even get that? I've never recorded my stuff. Did I just get defaulted it? I got defaulted Gold Rush, like Speed King, apparently. Or somebody put it on there. I don't know who did, but, or how it even got on there, I have no clue. Okay, let's go ahead and drop a save here. Looking good so far. No, I couldn't imagine doing that either. That's why I said if somebody was serious, like serious about it, you'd probably have to give me close to $100 something thousand because Amanda would beat me up for less. Like she'd beat me up. 8 hours a day, 7 days a week, digging the hole with a shovel for all the stress. She might want more. You think I want it? It's her that would want it. You think I get any of that? Pfft. Whatever. I wouldn't have time to do anything with it. So it'd all be hers anyway, so I'm screwed up. I'll be sitting there just digging a damn hole. What are you talking about? Think of all the memes and the donations. That'd be like once this game gets stabilized, you know? Like stabilized out enough to where you could deform like half of the world, right? Cheesing it, right? You don't want to cheese it. Anybody can cheese anything, right? Hate that shit when people try to do like cool shit, but it's all cheesed. You know what I mean? You're trying to cheese it down. I'm just trying to build my ramp on this one. No, moving voxel is hard to cheese. I mean, there's some cheese that you can do, but moving voxel is that's why a lot of people try to figure out a way to cheat, or they try to figure out, because you can't just get in there and have a dev tool to swipe it all away, right? I mean, yeah, bro, Christian, where's my dev mode, dude? Why can't I just come in here with my magic wand and be like, voila, here's a YouTube video? Bro, look at this open pit mine. It's just like massive, like half the map. See what I did in 20 hours of played time? Shh, God mode, let's go. Buy the game, bros. Use my creator code. You're 50 cents off on the game. It would probably still take more than 20 hours to even just set it up to make it look cool. I'm gonna dig the rest of that out. All right, so I was just gonna push it in. Get those are out of there. Boom. Get the hole back in its place. Now that hole was there, now the hole's kind of, well, filled in now. But now we have a basic ramp. I'm glad I dug that hole out because holy crap. Once we broke through, it was a little bit, wasn't too bad. You know what? I'm just going to get down in the pit this time with it. I don't have enough room for a rock truck down there right now, so I'd use the front end loader, but I don't know if I want to take the front end loader all the way out, so. I should have enough room in here to give it a flatten one more time here. Let's drop this all down. Cloud all nice. Oh, we can see what we're working with. I don't see any extra textures. I think we're sitting still looking poo-poo. Not seeing gold yet. Mud still. It's up a little bit of yellow on there, and I was kind of like, What did you do today? I stared at dirt. I was staring at dirt. The pit connoisseur. Okay, let's get that. It's good to go. Boom. Okay, now we can get down in there and start chomping away at it. Drop another save. That's why nobody else has done that, because it's insane. It's beyond insanity, dude. The chance that the game even holds up with that many hours played on a save is why it's not impossible. The chances of it failing because of the save is higher than anything. There's probably only a handful of people that would even be able to attempt it anyways, because the dev would have to be able to fix our save. That'd be me and Matthew and maybe a couple other people. Yeah, maybe only 3 of us, actually. The devs don't really fix saves anymore, so. Working on this ramp's gonna be a little butt. We're gonna be smashed in here. Maybe I might be able to get up there on that bench, though. Put your bucket to the sky. Let's go. Dude, I can't stand the knuckle ones. I didn't like them in real life, and I don't like them in games. My brain goes dyslexic, dude, in a heartbeat. Never liked the rotary knuckle ones, dude. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna be climbing this hill. Let's keep the... Yeah, we can stay right here. Earth Wizard. Oh, hey, look, some of it actually mounted up. What do you know? Miracle. I mean, eventually, if I just go butt to the ground, I'll get a scoop, right? Let's make a little platform here to just sit on. And chomp this out, too. Something has definitely changed. Hold on, let's find out what part of the bucket cuts the best. Because apparently it's not the teeth. Maybe my excavator's just broken. Now, didn't he say that they don't have any difference between when things are broken and when they're not? No, so we're not even broken, so. And where'd my large pads go? I wanted extra flow protection. This is some bullshit. Where'd my big tracks go? Like, I just can't get a scoop, it seems like, since this update. Like, it's just so insane. Yeah, here, let's push on that. Let's just do some excavation dancing. Let's go! And tip upside down. Do I try to take it off and try it back on again? I'm about ready to just reset this thing, dude. Because it just doesn't dig like it used to after today. Or before today. Like, before it was fine. Then today, since the patch, it's like... it just doesn't want to work. Like, are my teeth wore down? Did I wear the teeth off the bucket? I mean, what the hell's going on here? Like, look, man, it is like straight, nothing's happening. I had to back drag it just to get anything, and then it disappears by the time I can take a scoop. Questions. Interesting. What's up, Mike? How's the digging going? Brutal, man. We can't get. It's hard to dig, dude. For some reason the digging's a little harder now. I mean, I guess I could test something out here. We'll just dump it on the cab. That'll work. That's it. That is it. I'm going ballistic now. That's it. We still got TNT. You know, sometimes you just gotta blow things up, right? Sometimes, you know, you just gotta blow things up. And when things piss you off, you just gotta pull out a stick of dynamite. Okay, let's go over here. We'll hit save. Dude, I stopped blasting and then my digging just got crap. Let's go. The only thing that changed here is we stopped blasting things. Get after it. We like to boom boom. So did it do anything at all? Or did it just blow holes and stuff? What the hell? So in a sense, he just turned everything into Draymite? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Blast harder. Hey, look! It's digging now. Go figure. We can actually take a scoop. Hold on. Does this scoop? Oh. So it deletes dirt. I don't know, dude. Placebo effect. But hey, we're at least creating dirt again. Dude, blast again with the $10, man. Holy shit, dude. WMD deployed. Let's go. Well, look. Now it's actually working the way it used to. Oh gosh. Yeah, oh gosh. I can actually get a scoop now that I blasted. Interesting. So pay dirt has to be broken up?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Blast harder.
See, look, I can get scoops just fine now. Damn, I wonder what the blast radius actually is to break that up then. I have no problems digging through that stuff now. And I guess where it's not been blasted, I'm gonna have a problem digging. Guarantee it. Up against that wall face, I didn't blast, so... He just needs a little bit more blasting. This is probably all soft right here. I just gotta pull out the boomsticks more often, I guess. I really don't know what to say about that. Ripper, maybe? Possibly. Okay, look. Barely doing... Okay, there we go. Now we're scratching. Now it exploded. Dude, crazy. Now it seems like it's harder. Nope, then it sinks in sometimes, so it's deceiving. It's very deceiving on what's actually going on. Oh, it doesn't matter. As long as I can get the damn scoops out of there. Don't care. Okay. Let's see. We got about 40 minutes here, dudes. I'm getting extremely hungry. I've been streaming for about 8 hours now. Yeah, I'll go for about another 35, 40 minutes. Put a good 8-hour day in today. You'll be still streaming, so we gotta turn this plant back on. Holy. Yeah, we will be streaming again tomorrow too as well, guys. So, yeehaw. Let's go. You guys are so crazy today, man. Figure give you guys another stream tomorrow. I just got time-lapse stuff to do on Sunday, so. I'm just gonna time-lapse these streams up, so. Might have something to do with the material weight. It's hard telling. But we're in purely blasted, not blasted, but pay gravel. There's no overburden right now. You've been streaming for 8 hours? Yep. Couple minutes, man. Finally put a proper stream day in yesterday and today. Well, the idea of a coffee machine is letting you stream for another day. Lol. No, everyone's been crazy today, man. Figured just pay it back, give another stream. I want to do some more. I want to do some more mining too, right? So this weekend I was kind of on the fence. I was like, you know, I want to record an episode, but what am I just gonna play off stream for freaking 8 hours just to put one episode out? But yeah, just really, I feel like the videos are just holding me back. I can't actually play the game. Because, you know, doing other things and other projects that I have working on, so. Like if I'm not streaming it and I'm spending a lot of time editing, which I'm horribly slow at editing. Right? So. He said, streamer, not an edit video editor. We're getting build up over here. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of underneath maintenance. Did something? How long is it? It really depends on what I have to do, right? Like if I, for instance, say if I have no video, right? There's no footage. I don't have any footage. Gotta turn this plant off. Oh no, something wrong. No. Say I have no footage at all, right? First I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do with the video, right? Like what am I gonna do? Just start recording and then figure it out then after? No, it's kind of stupid. You want to know what you're gonna do, right? So typically I always record the very first part of the video and then I fill it in with content, right? So if I'm gonna doze or I'm gonna do this or that, or say like today, I'm gonna build this ramp and we're gonna go down to this cut and we're gonna do all this, right? The typical. So for about an hour to do an hour video, oof. Well, if you gotta think, if I do any time lapsing, you cut that down by over 600%, right? So yeah, you're cutting down massive chunks of video, right? I was like 6 to 10 minutes late in split stream. Learned a thing or two. All right, so cutting this road in here, or this path. Now I can, if I say I'm right down to about here, now I can actually start stripping this all out, right, with the rock, with my up there, and then that way I can drive the truck back in here, and at some point down here I'll flatten this out, right? It'll just go to being flat, and then we'll flat the grade, and then we'll strip the whole thing. And so then once you strip that all out, I mean, you could just make a ramp all the way down in like in a circle and they'd take all the dirt out of there in a sense, because things are getting deleted, but man, that's cheese as shit. I don't know if I can do that. It's cheese mode hard. But I figure, oh man, you know what the sad thing is too, though, is if you look at it, I have like 5 to 6 times deeper than this that I have to go before I hit that pay layer, right? So yeah, it's either $1 billion in Draymite and just detonate, and try to get myself down like 4 or 5 benches at one crack, or just work it, right? So I'm thinking more along the lines of just working it, right? And the crazy shit's probably going to be out to hell for the videos. You know what I mean? Like if I'm like, okay, I'm fed up. I just mined today. So between yesterday and today, you know, between stripping and dozing, you know, we put in 8 hours. So we're at 16 hours pretty much roughly for the last 2 days. So 16 hours. And if I do any meme shit, I might do that for the videos, right? Jump on, record some meme stuff like blowing things up and then coming in and doing all the work and hanging out on stream on Thursday and Fridays. Right? So been doing a lot more digging and stuff like that, right? Yeah, that's I've seen a lot of people doing that lately. I'm like I said, I'm trying to simulate more of an actual mine site than just some meme shit, right? So if I'm going to meme anything, it's going to be explosives, because I mean, I could just literally bury a thing and then just push it all into it, right? But and just send it all to the ore plant. Now that's one way. But yeah, I'm trying to just be trying to do it a little bit different way. Gonna be straight with you. I like the brutally honest in your vids. I try to be as honest as I can, but sometimes I piss a lot of people off, you know. But hey, sometimes you gotta piss people off to actually get something done. And, you know, not everybody can. I don't want to see this guy just get babied, to be honest. If that's one thing I can do, I don't want to see this developer just literally just have everybody, you're doing such a good job, bro. Nothing you're doing's wrong. Can you poop on my face? I'll pay $10,000. Like, I don't want to see that, man, because that's disgusting, because that's how games turn to shit. And because everyone just never says that something's wrong, right? So all games turn to poop when that happens. I don't want to see that. That sucks. So while everybody else might be, but then again, I'm trying to be supportive as well too. I don't want to just be mean for no reason. That's just being mean and being a dickhead, right? So I don't want to do that. That's stupid, right? So I figured just play it, critique it, and you know, just try to enjoy it, right? Other than that, I would just be not digging holes and I'd be playing Farm Sim or something else, right? So, and I'm enjoying digging holes for you guys. I'm enjoying playing. Whether we had 10 or 100 or 200 people watching, I still like digging holes. I like progressing cuts, and this has been the funnest most fun I've had playing a digging game in a long time. I still enjoy Gold Rush more, just because it's a more well-rounded, polished game. But overall, you know, it's good. It's fun. It's fun so far. I've been able to cut all this stuff in, whether some of the mechanics are a little cheesed out, like the dozer, deleting quite a bit of things, but there's so much material to go through. It doesn't matter anyways, right? So you can nitpick things all the time, but then there's always a way to counter it. So as I was saying, I'm just having fun with it, man. Just having fun with it. I think he's done a good job. Here's a quick question for you. What's the fastest way to cheese workers in Gold Rush? It's been one of my chief complaints. What's the fastest way to exploit them? It's actually not by exploiting them. Sorry, I'm playing with a zip tie. It's actually not to exploit them. If you watch my season 10 live stream playlist, I actually show how to use it without using any exploits. But technically, it's to do worker save scrubbing. Is technically the fastest way. Is save scrubbing. Right, so if you don't get the worker you want, save and revert. Right, so but in season 10 I show everybody how to do it without doing any cheese mechanics or anything like that. You can actually get all the workers and be min-maxed by season 2 and fully digging, you know. But there's no really, yeah, it's a long con game with the workers. Really, you have to have a lot of strategy in that. So yeah, my season 10 I go over. So season 10 playlist is where I finally showed everybody how I dig to a certain level, like competition. Like if you want to compete with Gold Rush, you want to watch season 10. Season 10, I show pretty much from start to beginning how to do things without going broke. If you're not fast at digging, you'd want to not do certain things like renting a lot of stuff because you'll just go broke. You can't mine that fast, right? You got to work up to being able to mine that fast. So season 10, I show a lot of the cut patterns and methods that I use to just blast extreme amounts of dirt into the wash plant. So I show you pretty much how to do what all the other pros are doing. What would that work out if you didn't get any of them? Workers are probably the biggest buff to anything you can get in Gold Rush. They're the biggest boost. Workers are the biggest boost to your performance to your wash plant. They automate your swaps so you don't have to change as much, so you spend more time digging. The whole gist of the game is how many yards can you send to the wash plant. That's really what it is. Yeah, it's the leaderboard series. You mean for save scumming? What do you really gain out of it? You gain the ability to pretty much pick and choose your workers and get higher percentages for them right off the bat. But the way I show how to do it is you get the workers you want anyways, regardless, but you're going to have to level them up anyways, right? So it takes a little longer. So you save about, you save around, I want to say around 15 hours. That's about what it is. No, this vein's not barren at all. We barely scratched the surface of this. This one goes down way more. autosave would be nice for this game. If you didn't get a worker that day, would saves coming? Yes. So pretty much like, in a sense, all you'd have to do is just save and revert, right? Like you do with any other game. I really don't go into detail with that because I'm not supposed to be talking about exploiting and stuff like that, so. But it is a single player game, and we're talking about it in single player, right? So if you're doing it in single player. Sure, if you message just about anybody about save scrubbing, they'll tell you how to do it. I just can't endorse it, so, you know, being a tester and stuff like that, and I police the leaderboards and stuff too, so. You know. But dudes, I'm probably gonna bounce now, dudes. I'm getting absolutely hungry right now. I'm getting starving, and I don't even know what to say, guys. Like, there's so many of you guys that have been sitting here pounding, right? Like I'd have to scroll. Let's see here, dude. Holy shit, it goes back all the way. Let's see here. Snippy with the 25, dude. Blast with the 10. Sam with the 10. Blast with the 15. Sam with the 10. Buddha with the 20. Freaking top dono Kyle of the day, bro. 250, homie. Good lord. Dude, man. Buddha. Kern. Freaking Sam again. Blast. 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 And blast. So it looks like the next video is probably going to be me blasting shit. So, like, yeah. So tonight I'm going to pretty much just cook some grub. And I'm going to just put out the little video real quick on pretty much how the updates affected things. It's probably only gonna be like a 5-10 minute video. Really fast. So it's not, there wasn't much changed. Now that I played it, I'll have a little bit better of a feel of it. So I still got some playing to do tonight and a little bit of recording, and then I'm probably going to chop down some videos. Tomorrow I will be going live at about 10, so we'll put another 8-hour day in tomorrow on the mine site. And I guess what we'll do is we will finish cutting this in, and I'm going to need to go for some cash. So I think I might actually focus on this upper part first. So we'll get more of this ore out of here, and we'll probably cut over here like this and we'll work on this upper front side first. So we'll get down in here, cut off into the bench, strip it all out, and just rock it out, right? I looked at the patch note today and comments that you're doing a great job. No one posted an issue. Real feedback. Yeah. No one posted any issues. There's definitely issues. We definitely saw a bunch of them today. So it's just little things. You know, little things that need to be tweaked here and there. But that's what happens in development of games. You fix things, you break things. You fix things, you break things. And you find a happy balance, and you're good to go. But dudes, yeah, dude, no problem. It's my pleasure, dude, to sit down and play with you guys, for you guys, and relax and just kick back and dig some holes. So I appreciate it, dudes. Much love. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I will catch you guys tomorrow, dudes. Peace out, dudes.